That song always ends so abruptly. Oh, guys, welcome back into Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, which also means I still have another chance to redeem myself and take my lead back, which this music is really loud right now. Welcome back in. Wait, that's the wrong screen. There we go. This does not bode well for me. I'm already clearly off of my rocker. Luke, welcome back in. Lady, hi. Guys, happy Sunday. Donk, welcome back in. Spurious, it ends in his story. Oh, well, yeah, his story, like the song ends when the story ends, but it just like, it goes boom, like nothing else. Performer, welcome back in. And before the Xbox explodes. I'm hoping that was just because the Xbox was on for like 8 hours. We should only have it on for like 2 hours today. Also, Meg, welcome back in. Darko, hi too. I was close to starting prior, but I was trying to get Kadera's video to play. So that's why I was a little bit late. And then I had to get my shoes on classically. Torn, welcome back in. 2 hours earlier than expected. Good thing Twitch sends notifications. Sundays, guys, keep in mind, Sundays during 12 Games of Christmas will be starting at 12. 12 until 12. Those are 3 days that I can stream for 12 hours each. 2 hours is optimistic. I think I got further than I expected personally. A's, welcome back in. I did not think I was gonna finish it on Sunday. So the fact that I even got close to the end says something. Nightcrawler, welcome back in. Flip, hi too. Before I get caught off with everything, Lady Tracy, thank you for 28 months of continual support. It is very EU friendly as well. In fact, some of the EU folks might not be going to sleep with the stream on and waking up with it still on this time. A's, I saw handsome. Xbox was on life support at the end of stream. I've given her a good like patting, you know, gotta like boost her spirits. I gave her some compliments, so hopefully she is fine, working, can run through it all. We'll see. The fact that some of you guys are wishing ill on the system itself, cruel. I thought that we had at least some rules of conduct here in this fair fight, but you guys will stop at nothing to thwart my victory. Legacy, by the way, welcome in. Dispatch when? Hopefully next year. I definitely think I'm going to get to that one sooner than some of the other newer games that have come out, because you guys have talked about it so highly, so I'm hoping to be able to get to it next year. Next year. Bobby, welcome back in as well. Now I'm considering going to bed at 9 p.m. in 2 hours just to prove me wrong. Unless I prove myself wrong by finishing the first game and the second game before you wake back up. Amish, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Happy Sunday, welcome back in. I can't get behind. Delat, welcome in as well. That one would be for YouTube. Yeah, I think Dispatch would be something that I would play for YouTube, absolutely. Dresden, anyone a Miss Colin? Hi. London, hi. Keep dreaming. Yeah, because it would be so bad if I were to win, right, Bear? Goofs Peasable, welcome back in. Orion, hi. Lewis, hi. Dispatch would be great for 12 games next year. Are you talking about for YouTube or for stream? Because I don't tend to do choice-based games too much on stream, because I need all of my brain power to make still terrible decisions, you know? Also, Bear with the gifted sub to Platform Shoes. Also, Sacred, if you're here, thank you for the resub while I was even offline. Spurious for stream. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that on stream. I know that a lot of people have. That's just one of those games. I think based off the format of it, definitely for YouTube. Yeah, and I'd like to get to it sooner. Yeah, but it would be good on YouTube too. I need all of my brain power. Last episode of Alan Week was so good. I am so far ahead of you guys. You have to remind me what you guys saw. Oh, Rose. It was the Rose episode, right? If there was ever a Night Springs episode that is me, it would be Rose when she opens the door to an entire armory. I loved that so much. Capitan, welcome back in. It is incredible. I have loved every single ounce of Alan Wake 2, and I'm really hopeful. Guys, this is the Game Awards week. I don't really care so much as to what wins or what all that stuff goes, but I do care immensely about what gets launched and all of our world premieres, including hopefully something from Remedy. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for an update on Max Payne Remake, or something about Control 2. Would be awesome. Peasable, hi. Yeah, so we'll be starting stream a little bit earlier because I'm also going to share some PO box stuff with you guys. We'll probably do some MTG opening, maybe build a ship or two. It just depends on how much time we have. I will be starting stream at 5 p.m. on Thursday. I've never played the Alan Wake 2 DLC, so that was fun to see. Right, because since I'm playing it 2 years later, I'm getting to experience the Night Springs episodes amidst the story instead of experiencing it after, right? Like a lot of people had to wait until afterwards. I wonder how that would change it, because there's another Night Springs episode that kind of gave me insight to something else. Julian, yeah, the rose part is amazing. Rose tinted glasses. I just thought that was so on. I know it was a little bit too easy to kind of pick up on that, but I thought it was really cute for that short story. Yeah, I'm hoping Lego Batman news and other games as well. Wait, the Lego Batman was announced at Gamescom, but now you're saying that there might be an update for it or something? Crash, welcome back in as well. When you see him, your face is everything. Wait, when I see Alan Wake, or when I see, oh, are you talking about when it first was revealed, when we got to see him? Or during the last episode? P.O. Box on Thursday. Some P.O. Box stuff. Yeah. I can't say that I'll show everything, but everything. But I'm going to try to get to some of the stuff. I have a feeling the Game Awards start at 7:30, so that's only 2.5 hours to cover everything, and that's not nearly enough. I showed you my ships. Please respond. Miss Queen, thank you for the 100 bits too, for the MTG fund as well. I know we got to get back to trying that this year. I want to play the game version too on Steam, or the online version, just so I can understand the rules as well. I started the episode 30 minutes ago. Hearing that you did the rose thing was confusing, but yeah, it makes sense to do. Yeah, I personally have chosen to stick with, at first I was questioning doing them when they're woven into the story, but I've decided to stay with that format. Since I did it once, I just want to keep the same format for all of it. Also, Mr. Arslan, welcome back in. I'm curious, have you ever played Wukong? No, I've never played it. I don't personally have any plans on playing it anytime soon, but I wouldn't write anything off. Miss Queen, I saw Tire chat. We need to do some channel. We need to channel some winning power. You guys, I think I'm seeing like you guys are relaxing at the beginning of this because you know that y'all are back in, like, some power has been restored. Some things are right in the world. I am technically a game behind, but if I can accomplish the rest of Harry Potter and a whole nother game, then I can take it back. The lead goes back to me. London, of course, as soon as I say that, London. It's technically 2-1, but I'm gonna get my 4-0 back. Yeah, I'm only one game behind. No, I'm only one game behind. London, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Goose, welcome back in. All hell will let loose on Shrek 2. But the question is, when is Shrek 2? Am I gonna play it sooner to make sure that I don't have that be the final piece that wrecks me? Or will it come later and it will be a Shrek chicken all over again? So the question is, which version of Chamber of the Secrets are you playing? I don't have it on me right now. I'm playing the Xbox version. Who is it? Trash talking, welcome back in, by the way. Alien, hi as well. There are like 20 different versions. Arnie, overzealous, welcome back in. We must pray for your downfall. Whatever happened to when I win, y'all win too? When you guys won last year, I was happy for you. Wait, was this? Who's redeeming them? Who redeemed it? Ernie. Candidate, you're starting to tap into your golems. I was happy for you guys after a while. I learned to be happy for you guys. Who redeemed a second one? Probably a hedgehog, welcome back in. T Money, hi. Duxley, hi. Capitan. Remember what, wait. Remember what did Dylan tell you in Control? He has a dream. Hold on. He has a dream when he was in a dark place and there was a dark man. His name was something or something. Yeah, no, I'm picking up on so many references to not only Control, but there's so many woven pieces in between that. Yeah, Music Be welcome back in. I also think there's a lot of moments where I'm like, I know that, but where do I know that? Like, I can't place it in the moment. And then I'll be doing something later in the day and I'm like, that's what it was. I have to remember to go back. Arnie, thank you so much. London with the gifted sub to Music Be, gladly Goose. Considering how competitive you are, it's growth that you eventually were happy for Chad. I'm not that competitive. I would say I'm mostly competitive with myself. Like, I don't really find competition or enjoyment in competing with anyone other than my siblings or myself. But yeah, it was growth for me. Thank you. I know. Pashal, hi. Zartrin, welcome back in. Cast only learned to be happy for us once she started loving Subnautica. I was worried at first, and then I did, yeah. I would say that once I learned Subnautica was no longer a punishment, but it was actually a really nice experience that I ended up loving. It wasn't so bad to have you guys win. That's why all of the things that you guys are winning this year, I don't mind if you guys get them. You know, I've been holding back on sharing the Highland Dance stuff. It's okay. If you guys get to have an alert, that's a Highland Dance alert. I would say after 7.5 years of holding on to it, It was a pretty good job. Crystal, hi. Today's tea, because I'm doing the tea calendar with Anna. I'm drinking the tea from yesterday. Or maybe 2 ago. It's some type of chai, but I went with a non-caffeinated tea. Today's tea was a caffeinated one, so I'm gonna hold on to that until tomorrow. Lanzi, hi to Reaper with 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Manta, hi. Cleaver, wait, I think I just said hi to Cleaver. I'm a broken record already. Hello, Casta and lovely brethren, the brothers. I'm currently watching episode 3 of Stranger Things season 5. I'm trying to get a rewatch. I forget so much that has happened, and I know I could just do a recap and then not have to rewatch all of them, but I would like to go back and get caught up. We're getting a Scottish Highland dance. Only if you guys win will there be an alert that is made, which I have to still decide if it's gonna be like a me doing it now or maybe a collection of like childhood Casta videos pieced together. Not that competitive. Okay, let me write this one down. Yeah, as I hold an annual 12 Games of Christmas showdown every single year. Did you get the herbaceous women's tea then? Herbaceous women's tea. Are you talking about, did you have the same thing? Or there was a women's tea one that did come out, but I guess there was one, but I wouldn't call it an herbaceous women's tea. This is one of the most positive communities I've ever known. Music Bee, I'm glad you feel that way, and I hope you just continue to feel that way. Surgeon, Anna mentioned the women's tea on day 2. She sent me a picture and was like, what? I did end up drinking that. I've been behind on my tea drinking, although I'm only 1 tea behind now. So I think I drank that yesterday. My mom was over, so I gave her 1, but she didn't care for the women's tea. She wanted, there was a different one. I think it was another chai. There's been a lot of chai teas this year, which I am not opposed to at all. I know I gotta catch up. I'm not a tea drinker. I'm having to pull out the big guns to keep up with you guys. How about Blue Knees doing a Highland dance? Okay, there are some things and like overlapping situations that can never touch. Blue Knees and Highland dance, that cannot be combined. That is too powerful. That has to be something that you guys get for like the 10-year anniversary challenge or something. Leon made the women's tea after RE6. Women. Man, the fact that that is the final thing that you hear in that entire game, but it's a reference. I believe it's a callback to RE4 is what you guys told me too. Yeah, still crazy work. How about the Hobbit doing a Highland dance? With Hobbit feet? I would not be able to get the like footwork required. There is such intricate movements in Highland dance. Those Hobbit feet, I would be tripping over my hair on my toes. Purple. A Gollum Highland dance though? Potatoes. Purple. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Purple, of course, with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Erdy with 42 months. I gotta go back to these 2 resubs. Reaper with 23 months of continual support. Reaper, thank you so much for that's crazy to think it's almost been 2 years since Final Fantasy VII, right? That would have been Final Fantasy VII in Remake, pretty much. Or was it a little bit later than that? Clexa, hi. Handsome, hi. Anybody that I've missed welcoming in. Wes, I see too. Therotonin. I feel like I'm missing so many of you guys. Vinreal, hi. I don't want to put on slow-mo mode, but I feel like I'm missing you guys more than I ever am this month, and it's got me not feeling so good. Kyle, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. Erdy with 42 months. You wouldn't be so confident of regaining your lead if you didn't plan on cheating at the end. We are on to you. You guys say I'm cheating either way. Even when you guys won last year, you said I cheated. So yeah, sure, whatever you want to say. Are there going to be any more 1 episodes of Control? There are a lot of secrets still yet to be found. There is... I guess I did kind of confirm it, so I can say it. I'm trying not to spoil everything, but yes, there is going to be another cleanup episode of Control on the horizon, featuring some really fun things. Ralby. Taters. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Guys, Ralby, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Ernie, you're such a troll biscuit, even after 42 months, but I appreciate it. Troll biscuit or not. And wasting ammo with 28 months, more like lurky turkey ammo. Thank you. Oh, bro. The way you said, brother, we miss you, Overzealous, but then I was reading Overzealous and I was like, oh, brother, where art thou, is what popped into my head. You were wearing the Slytherin look, which makes me think how closely the suit matches. Oh, do you have like a green suit or something? Bobby, yeah. The first location you visit in GTA Vice City is the Ocean View Hotel. Does that mean that GTA and Alan Wake are in the same universe? I would never have pieced that two and two together. No, just a coincidence, but a funny one. Ocean View does, I mean, I wonder if that's why they kind of picked it too. I don't know where the name is like of origin for them, but Ocean View sounds like a generic motel or hotel name for anything on a coast. You know, like anything west or east coast, I think there's an Ocean View motel. There's gotta be multiple. Disintegrate, thank you for the hydrate, cheers. But I like the way your brain is thinking, Bobby. Leave nothing, no stone unturned. What am I saying? Leave no stone unturned, and no idea is too crazy. Bitter Bite, welcome back in. I'm tripping over my mouth. I think I'm learning that I'm slowing down. Like I can't talk as fast as I used to, and so y'all are starting to talk more and I'm having a harder time keeping up with you guys, which leads to me to like jumbling my words. I know, the stern undertone. I don't even know what's happening. I need to reset my brain, honestly. Bear with the gifted sub to English is hard. I think talking this fast is hard for me. I'm so used to recording now, and when I'm recording, I'm not talking nearly as fast. So I'm trying to keep up with you guys. It's all actually out of love. Just thank you for 15 months of continual support, Kadera. I'm gonna wring y'all's necks in game. Bear, I swear, Hawkeye with 2 entire years. Actually, yeah, no, 2 years at tier 3 as well. Another lurky turkey approaches. Although I'm glad you're able to actually be watching some of these games because I feel like I'm on like oftentimes playing a game that you haven't gotten to yet. So it's great to see you in here. You're next. I know. Kanan, welcome back in. Kadira, happy Sunday too. She's going to make sloths out of us. Oh no, we're gonna have Lapras next by the time she's done with us. Today is our win. How so? Obviously I'm gonna finish Harry Potter. And then you guys don't even know what the second game of the day is, which I actually need to show you guys the, okay, so I will, I'm really excited to share the ornament for today. The ornament for today has nothing to do with the actual game title. Oh my goodness, spooky, what is happening here? Also, Red Enigma, thank you for the follow as well. But I think a lot of you guys are gonna like this. Let me go grab it real quick, because I don't need to show it from top down. It's not the Shrek game, no. Reminder that the tags today are Harry Potter and the choked chicken. I did not create that one. Hair helmet, beanless in Seattle, tossing gremlins, flipendoing bean blockers, chamber pot of secrets. I did tell you guys every time I heard chamber, I just thought chamber pot. Also, Mr. No Worries, thank you so much for stopping in for a second, and I hope that we see you back later. As someone who knows, here we go. As someone who knows 3 languages now, English is by far the hardest language and kind of annoys me when people make fun of people who laugh at people's accents from other countries and trying to speak English. I don't get it because I think at the end of the day, this goes into like people, I'm kind of used to it at this point, like people laughing at anything that you get wrong, but I think the most important thing is seeing somebody try. Like if you're just giving an honest try at something, because I get this all the time. I try to pronounce something in a totally different language or something like that, and then people have this need to like make fun of you, and it's like I've never seen that. I'm not privy to it, so I think there's nothing to make fun of if somebody's genuinely trying as hard as they can. Cryptic, welcome back in too. It's very challenging also to say things when you're on the fly, and that's probably why you will see quite a few creators that don't even read aloud. A lot of games, they have a lot of context in the story through manuscripts or pages, or even Witcher. Like I know I had a lot of people comment on that playthrough that were like, I've never seen somebody read as like all of those, you know, bestiary, like that whole thing. And I think it's because it's very vulnerable reading aloud. It almost is like public speaking, especially when you know you have this whole group of people that will tell you exactly when you do something wrong. The criticism is instant, and I think some people quickly grow to not even want to attempt something, and that's such a sad place. I think we should be promoting people just trying their best to pronounce something to their fullest capability. Were you able to have fun with your nieces yesterday? Yeah, no, I had a great family time. I needed it. That was like my main thing that I was kind of hosting myself, so it was really nice. Also, Serini, Thank you for sharing that. Holy cow. So many of you guys have absolutely just given me so many of your hours on this earth just in this year alone. Thank you. And for sharing it too. Yeah, I love enjoying others people's accents too. Oh my goodness, accents are what make people, it's part of the individuality, it's part of the uniqueness, it's beautiful. Duxley, hi. I think we are just in a hypercritical society right now. Everybody just wants to make fun of somebody for something, I swear. Also, Resident Maiden, welcome in. Eater, and you know what? Sometimes it's just like, if I'm a punching bag, that's fine. I can handle it, it's okay. Rob, welcome back in. It's part of what you kind of, I guess, have to agree to when you go online and you share any part of yourself in a public capacity. I hope you got good sleep for Friday's. I did. No, I actually did. I slept for quite some time. I did have to get up relatively early. I would have liked to have slept in later. I cannot talk today. I gotta go hit the reset button. And if I troll you, it means that I like you. No, this is true too. There's a difference though. There's a difference. I hope, like, I always try to foster trolling and banter here. Absolutely. I don't want it to be just, I mean, like, you can troll people in a kind manner. You know what I mean? Tjorn. Guys. Oh, let me get the ornament. Tjorn, guys, keep your eyes peeled for another troll biscuit for today. Tjorn with 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. That's so cool. I had my nieces over, which meant I had my brother over, and we were just having this really deep, beautiful, like, late night conversation about E33 again. That has been such a lasting impact for him and I both. And now his daughters know Lumiere. They love the song Lumiere. So I'm gonna try to find a music box. They kind of mentioned this like music box that would play that song. So I need to go to Etsy and see if they have something like that. What? Your nieces came with your brother? What? Klexo, welcome back in as well. Eater, hi. I don't know. You judge me on my room in Outlast Trials. Yeah, and that was friendly judgment. That was friendly rip apart. Look, you asked for it. When you mixed those colors, you knew I was gonna judge it. Kastaclysm. Kastaclysm with the 7 gifted subs as well. You asked me to review your room. It's like if you're reviewing a paper and you're a teacher, you have to do red marks. It's how you get better. Okay, that's why I always take any form of valid critique. It can actually help you become a better person. There's a difference. Hunter. Hunter 2 with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you guys. What are you doing? It's interesting sometimes smaller regional accents get ridiculed when a lot of times that they can preserve historical features of earlier forms of language. Yeah, my dad actually talks about that a lot with Scottish Gaelic. I don't know, you judge me on my room. Okay, I saw that. Pezzable. I was watching E33 again, my playthrough of E33 again. I am really excited for, are we expecting to see an update on when the DLC will come this Thursday? Because I'm ready to get back into the world. I'd really like to. Also, Piats, welcome back in. Yes, I'm a Harry Potter. I'm a Harry Potter. I'm a Hogwarts student. I must be. Also, to Harry with 32 months of continual support as well. Not sure if we'll see something. There's no date assigned to it as of yet. Luke, thank you for the hydrate as well. Rizel, hello. Zeke, hi too. To Harry with 32 months. 32 months in the cold, and I still don't know if troll biscuits turn to stone in the sunlight. Does anybody ever get to see the sun? Wait a minute. I'm a Harry Potter. I am playing as Harry Potter, so I think that's where my brain just was like, wait a minute. You're a lizard, Harry. Also, thank you. This was the pin that AJ put in the box from last year too. Just curious, did you attempt to get the diamond painting stickers? No, because Kadera, when I was like on Friday, I was like, guys, I'm gonna do the diamond painting. I don't have the thing to push in.
There's pizza on your
The box has given me a lot of things to do the diamond paintings, but I would have to pick them up individually or use tweezers. But you have a specific tool to place the diamond things. They haven't given it yet. So I looked at it and I was like, I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, I don't have a drill placer. That's what it's called. It's like something's missing here. Mr. Chill redeemed, set the mood to Slytherin green. By the way, guys, I did get back on the Harry Potter app, whatever it's called. I am a Ravenclaw. I'm officially a Ravenclaw based off of the quiz that I took with you guys, which does mean it's the real deal. Pottermore, right? Yeah, Pottermore says that I am an actual Ravenclaw, but I couldn't see where I could retake the quiz. I was tempted to retake the quiz. Yeah, I can see Ravenclaw. I think it was falling in between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Yeah, Kadera. So stay tuned for more updates on the diamond painting placement as soon as I get my placer. As soon as I can actually put it together. Reason and Master Da Vinci. London, guys, let it die. Let it go. Let the train pass. You don't have to get on it. Don't send it to the next stop. London and Master Da Vinci with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. What is this thing you speak of? Sunlight? I have a valid critique. There's not enough free pizza. That is a valid critique. Duxley, hi as well. I know I want to see the DLC for it. I imagine it will be a little bit longer though, just because I don't know. Well, do you think they started working on the DLC after they saw the success of the game itself? So it probably is maybe a couple more months away, I'd imagine. The tool is missing. I was like, my fingies are too, look, I might have small fingies, but not that small that I can place them individually. You're a lizard, Harry. All right, let me scroll down on this. Guys, thank you so much. Crash, hi too. Oh man, what a beautiful day to be alive. Happy Sunday, guys. All right, I guess agenda for today is finishing up Harry Potter, which I don't think we have too much left to do, but I'm refreshed. I'm not as winded, which means I want to do some more side missions, including throwing more gnomes. So we're throwing more gnomes. And then after that, we will be starting the second game that I have planned for you guys. So let me grab the ornament real quick to do the reveal for that. I love Sunday so much. I feel like, I guess this is the first Sunday I've seen you guys in a while. Yeah, because I didn't stream last Sunday, right? I don't think so. I think the next 3 Sundays will be the last of them, and then we'll go back to our Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Wasn't Barkus enough? There's never enough gnome tossing. Dom. Also, Timmy, thank you for the follow too. And Dom with 15 months of continual support too, and a tier 2. You jest and you always banter, but you always return. You always come back for more. No, there really isn't enough. Did you not see the start of Harry Potter? It's all about gnome tossing. So I gotta get back to it. Give me 1 second. Hold up. We've got a couple things planned. Okay, I found it. I gotta find my wand too. I think my wand, here it is. I didn't replace the battery yet. I still need to. Even by the time that we're done with Harry Potter, I will finally have a wand that works. Okay, so before we get into the game, back into Harry Potter, we do have a really cool video that Kadera sent that I'm excited to share with you guys. And then I also have the advent calendar openings as per usual. But I guess I could finally tell you guys. Well, you guys saw that. It's been spoiled already. The game after Harry Potter is another... Let me see if I can get you guys to guess it. You won't guess it based off of that. The camera is always drunk when I leave. It doesn't know who to focus on. So especially because I took down, I had to take the side table away for my my event yesterday. Teddy Bear, welcome back in, by the way. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Are people vanishing right now? Bioshock, welcome back in. Yes, we're back to Harry Potter. We got to finish it. We got a little bit to do. Also, Vin with 32 months too, and at tier 2. Vin, I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. The magic isn't real. Batteries. Expecto Patronum! No. Yesterday or Friday, it kept working whenever I actually said something. But I think that's only because the battery kept like brushing up. Did you see that right there? Kept brushing up against it for a second, but no, it's not working. No, I'll let you guys guess it. It's a childhood classic, not game, but thing from our youth, depending on when you were in your youth. I grew up with this. I've talked about this on stream. A lot of you guys maybe read these. It's a lesser known Christmas, no. Gollum, no. London, no. Kyo, thank you for 7 months, and Tjorn. Tjorn. No, it's not working. Wait, I might have batteries. I normally have batteries somewhere in my room. Spooky, Rudolph the Red Door, no, not Rudolph, but there is a new Rudolph game. Robbie, no! What's happening? Chaos, as far as the eyes can see. Tjorn consistently with it. Tjorn will never let the community forget about Expedition 33, so long as they live. Also, Cabs, thank you so much for coming over and sharing that. Oh, I'm so jazzed up today. Robbie, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Not Captain Underpants, not Grinch, not Winnie the Pooh. Somebody's redeeming golems. Is that Bear? Play all the blue knees. Wait, has somebody unleashed all the blue knees? Can you play 5 blue knees? I gotta get a battery. I gotta get a battery. Is it a cartoon or film? There was a TV series of this. There were movies of this. There was a recent TV series of this that I actually got to share with you guys on a sponsored segment. If you've been here for a little bit. You got... Bear! Please! Who was that? Was that Bear, actually? Redeeming 5, not Batman, no. But that's a good guess. Power Rangers, no. No. Yes, London. We are gonna be playing the Goosebumps game. So there's a couple different Goosebumps games. This Goosebumps game is currently not available on Steam anymore, but I did happen to buy it before it went off the store. So yes, we are returning to some of our childhoods with the Goosebumps game. This is a point and click as well, which is why I did end up picking it. According to the Leisure, how long to beat this, it can be upwards of 6.5 hours. I would say... My neck just cracked. Oh my goodness. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. R.L. Stein in the house? He's here? No, take your time. The community is your stage, by all means. Please, Bloonies, fire away. So many owed Bloonies. Right. Right. Cordy, welcome in and thank you so much. Candidate with 5 golems. And so it begins. Right. Cleaver with the gifted sub to the channel and community. Tracking. Got it. Daz, hi too. No, this is just good posture today. Sam Lake was at the event in LA this week with P.O.E., who is the sister of the guy who wrote House of Leaves. No way! So hoping for a Remedy update on upcoming games soon. I think people are thinking some stuff maybe for Thursday.
Still?
The onslaught. Is this the distraction we spoke about? I think this was foretold in the stars. This is destiny right here. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Right. Yes, hi. Rumors of a potential Control 2 related announcement. Oh, whispers in the wind, no? And I love your Let's Plays on YouTube. I don't have much time to tune into the streams, but you're able to catch up on the archive and YouTube channel? Cordy, thank you so much for coming over, and I'm glad that the time aligned for today, so you could join us on the live side. Okay, let me go grab batteries for this, but with our Goosebumps, okay, it was really challenging to find a Goosebumps actual. You would be shocked by the lack of creativity on the ornaments side of things. So I do think next year I'm gonna actually do custom ornaments. I'm gonna do custom ornaments for the tree and for the troll biscuits for next year because I had to resort to desperate measures for the Goosebumps game. This is our our ornament. Please. It was the best I could do. It got the point across, and that's what matters. It has nothing to do with the goose, but it works. So, that is our troll biscuit one. Why do you mean, wow? I had to go with something punny. It's kind of cute, right? Rain, hi. Daily, welcome back in. You'd be shocked. I couldn't find anything. Maybe like a couple G's, like a couple of the gooey G's, but yeah, it was really hard to find. Also, Death Divine, welcome in. Let me grab this. I want to see. I think I have some just right here. That's what I'm saying. It was really cute. It was adorable. Hey, okay. As long as these take AA, I think I'm fine. Should be fine. I know, my camera does not like the holiday decorations at all. Also, no way. Is that Yoda's love child again? A couple of gooey G's. I loved reading the gooey G's as a kid, please. This is not the new title for Goosebumps, not the gooey G's. Oh man, R.L. Stein, amazing. I was kind of shocked that they didn't end up picking up the TV series from Disney Plus because I thought it actually performed pretty well, and I enjoyed the storyline a lot. No, I think it's AAA's. I don't have AAA's here. Shoot! I have AAA's downstairs. A whole new lore was created. Okay, well, I gotta go downstairs. You guys are like, yeah, go grab it. Do it. Take the time. Get over there. I'll do it when I take a break. New tag idea right there. Clumsy, welcome back in, by the way. We're finishing up Harry Potter, and then we're gonna play a Goosebumps game that is also a point and click. The reason why I picked it is because you guys know my brain does not work in point and click games. It works in Ho games, but I'm not the best at figuring out that I should put maple syrup in a squirt gun in order to obstruct the view of security cameras. So there's a good chance that it's gonna take me a lot longer than originally planned. Oh, slaying it. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Also, speaking of time management and also bringing you guys more fun things, starting today in 1 hour and 15 minutes, Kadera, keep your eyes on the horizon for YouTube because the first drop of 12 Games of Christmas on the YouTube side is happening today. And I think some of you guys are really gonna like it. I'm hoping that I picked a group of 12 games that there is probably somebody at least loving each of them. I think there's got to be somebody in the community who will be absolutely amazed at the games that I picked. At least one person will be happy. You'll redeem the cactuar. The secret chamber of Harry is incomplete. I hope that's not the chamber that we're... Wait a minute. Not Jack 3. I can go ahead and take you guys out of your misery. There is not Jack 3. That is way too long to complete in one sitting. Unfortunately, otherwise I would. 12 Games of Christmas YouTube edition is starting. I said this before, it looks a little different. It's going to be each and every Sunday from here on out for 12 Sundays in a row. So that's going to be how that looks since we're in the middle of Alan Wake 2 and I'm not stopping that. There are many more episodes of Alan Wake 2 to go. I've been enjoying your Cyberpunk and Batman Arkham playthroughs. Such good games. Clumsy, thank you for watching them. Pleasantly surprised. It's all Souls games this year. A whole one-shot Bloodborne episode? Who? Where? We don't talk about the Harry Chamber. Barbie uploads. I don't know. You'll have to see. Any guesses for today? If somebody guesses it, I will say yes, but only if you actually guess it right. Great decision there on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, especially, yeah, it just so happened that I was in the middle of a game series. And I definitely didn't want to pause on Alan Wake to drop all of those. So I figured I can weave them in at the same time as everybody who's enjoying Alan Wake 2. If we win, we should get to pick 6 games for next year. You guys struggled to pick one valid game option. I will say the reason why, so I liked the idea of having you guys pick one game, but many of you guys picked games initially, like some of the requests were for games that I would do for YouTube. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys wouldn't want to see me play some of those games over here, especially if you've been following, like, continuing Resident Evil, right? Like, playing a Resident Evil, it doesn't make sense because I've been doing that over there. So if you guys picked 6 games, it would be from a predetermined list of 50 games. That's like the only way. And so it didn't seem right to have to keep coming back and saying like, oh, that's not a valid option because I'm already planning to do that for YouTube. I just feel like that is kind of cheaty. That's crossing over into the realm of controlling it too much, and I want you guys to have free reign and to decide whatever you want. We need some emotional game. Were we not here for the first game? Were we not here for the mouse game that almost wrecked us all? I need to make you guys cry at least one time. Keep YouTube series to YouTube for... I think I have no problem letting you guys pick more than one game, but it really does have to come from a list of like pre-picked 100, like 50 to 100 games, you know? I mean, we picked short games that you can finish in one stream. No, you'd be surprised how many were not something I could complete in one stream and also not something that you guys would want to see over here. Always a sad animal game. There's always an animal dying in one of my 12 games. Metal Gear. Happy Sunday, Casta. Big news. I put in a bid on an old lakeside hotel up north here in Wisconsin. I'm looking for VA to do the commercials. Could I hear you say, not the Toluca Lakeside Resort, please, where we want something special. I'm also planning on renaming the lake. Do tell, what's the name of the lake? Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits, you troll biscuit. Have you ever thought of also owning a Toluca prison? Has that ever crossed your mind? I cry for the poor gnomes in Harry Potter. Bibbs, welcome back in an old mansion in Wisconsin. I hope that I'll get at least one game on my bingo card this year. There's still how many games? Nobody got Goosebumps. I don't think anybody put the Goosebumps game because I don't think you guys, I think a lot of people don't even know this game exists. And most people wouldn't even see it anymore because it's not available on the Steam store since they removed it, which I'm curious why they pulled it. Maybe licensing? Must be something to do with the licensing. Please, not Toluca Prison. Could do an additional prison add-on. Just saying, maybe something underneath the hotel. Something that maybe has like tunnels leading to something else. Also, Tratch, thank you for the follow. Dying animals is the cheat code. No. In my defense, I never intended to pick games that had sad stories. Kadera, what makes you say that? Theratornin, I would like to play RE9. I just don't think I'm gonna get to it right when it comes out. Especially on the YouTube. So I'm at a crossroads with Resident Evil. I've gotten myself into a pickle. All right. It's the inevitable pickle of I've been going through first time experiences on YouTube with you guys for Resident Evil, but historically I've streamed Resident Evil with you guys. And so I now don't know what to do. I don't know if I play it first with you guys, then do a replay through for YouTube, or I wait on it and then play it for YouTube. I don't know. You may need to Google how to get yourself out of a pickle. Help, I'm in a pickle, I'm stuck. Isn't magic required to bunch? Wait, as a bunch of bones and feathers. The game is a graveyard compared to one animal dying. Magic, you know what? There's some tragic things happening in this game. If nobody's sitting here thinking this is sad because of all of the gnomes being tossed, like especially when you're throwing gnomes off of the top of a castle, you think any of them are surviving? This is equally as tragic as any of the other sad animal games that I've played. Lost Words Beyond the Page is beautiful. I have already played that one. I did that for one of my first 12 games of Christmas year. RE9, both is good. Both at the same time, it will be a first. Do stream it and then play it again for YouTube. Both at the same time. But not a single gnome died after Barkus. Barkus didn't even die. He just... he became one with the pavement. He's living a life in another... What about an alternate reality? Maybe in an alternate reality, Barkus is still alive somewhere. You know? This is a multiverse, go! Get me out of this. We're supposed to feel bad for the gnomes? Absolutely not. Those pesky little gnomes, I swear. There is so much gnome hatred in Harry Potter, that's for sure. Aiden, welcome back in. Games that wreck you in 2 minutes are always goated. I can actually top this. I can't tell you a game that's broken me in 2 minutes, but if you have never played A Bird Story by the To the Moon series, that I believe comes in at 45 minutes to an hour, and I did shed tears during that. And I had I have no idea how or why. I mean, I know why, but it was such an emotionally charged 45 minutes nonstop. To the Moon goes so hard too whenever it comes to that, especially by the end. Cyrus, thank you for 44 months at tier 2, and Zen with 39 months at tier 2. Zen, thank you for everything. Cyrus, get back in here, trying to escape after 44 months. I was watching your Final Fantasy VII playthrough, and I think you left some things unfinished. Do you ever plan on doing the last DLC for FF16? I would really like to go back to the final DLC for FF16. I initially wanted to do that right after completing the first DLC, and then something pulled my attention in another direction, so I'd like to go back there. Kena Bridge of Spirits I want to play. I haven't done yet. No, the game for today has been guessed. I saw that one. Yeah, the To the Moon series, and I still have another one to do, the To the Beach episode. To the Moon, to the beach. Games with emotions, blah. Also, not kinks. Thank you for I want to call you Kinkos. Thank you for the 2 months of continual support as well. That's kind of one of those introductions or introductory games that I do tell to people that are wanting to get out of their comfort zone, like the To the Moon series. If you really want to feel something and try something different than maybe what you normally do, that's a good starting point. Caps, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh, Capitan, please no spoilers. Please, guys. Please avoid. Like, I don't mind talking briefly about Alan Wake here and there, but no spoilers on like where certain things are or things like because you guys don't know where I am. I'm still in the story. I am much further ahead than you guys, but I would like to avoid being spoiled to anything. I just started Dispatch yesterday, and wow. I know, Zythrin, everybody's coming in and asking me if I'm gonna play that. And it totally is up my alley. You guys are just pitching it wrong to me. Nobody has been coming in here being like, Casta, did you know that Dispatch was created by some of the people that worked on Tales of the Borderlands? That's how you get me. You guys know I love Tales of the Borderlands so much. It's on YouTube as well. Yeah, the To the Moon series is on YouTube for me. Yeah, no, not on stream, to the YouTube, to the moon, to the YouTube. Yeah, that's a whole series over there. We do know where you are. You're in your office. Or am I? Am I actually somewhere else entirely? Mido, welcome back in, by the way. I wish I could hang out more this time since I'm technically experiencing technical difficulties at the moment. No worries. If we don't see you later today, we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I am going to be back to back with streams today and tomorrow. So if I don't see you later today, I hope that I see you tomorrow or later this week. Playing Rebirth is one of my goals for next year. My goal is to start at some point this next year. I think I'm going to replay through part 1 and part 2 for Final Fantasy VII on my own. I was hoping to be able to record or stream it with you guys. I just don't think I'm gonna have time to get that done with everything else. I've got big ambitions for this next year on what games to bring you guys. And so I think it's gonna be something, and I think that'd be good for me too, to just be able to do something in my free time that is, I haven't replayed a story like that for myself. So that's kind of my idea, is to get back to doing that at some point in time. Any hopes for Final Fantasy Part 3 in 2023? I don't think it's gonna come out in 2023. I think it's gonna hit in 2027, but I'm hoping to do my replay through in 2026. Amanda the Adventurer is on my radar, but I don't have any current plans for it. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You wouldn't know. Kadera, Fortnite Game Night Fund. Get out of here. No. Just play it on story mode. No, I wanted to go for, I don't want to say like, I don't want to go for plat, but I didn't want to just get the story highlights. I still wanted to be able to free explore, because I think I would look at things differently this time around. And I'll be able to take that into part 3, but now that I've played so many other Final Fantasies, you have to think when I get to that part 3, my experience will be altered in some way for based off, or I think in different ways than my approach to part 1 and part 2. If nothing else, I hope that you guys see me improve in the combat system by part 3. I hope I'm kind of better at it. Just a reminder, there's a good chance that you'll want to replay FF7 Remake Trilogy after you do the original and it, so keep that in mind as well. That, if anything, I feel like you guys would rather see the revisit to part 1 through 3 on the back end after playing the OG than seeing me do a re-up kind of series. Also official, welcome back in, constantly evolving, growing. I think with FF7 part 3, you'll see me understand more of the just basics, some of the counters, using one thing to negate another thing, all of that kind of stuff. Maybe I can use spells better. Your call, you're the boss. I'm just thinking it through. I just like gauging to what you guys would want to see. Great to see you. Ancient, hi. Are you hanging around today? It is more EU hours. Yeah, Goose, I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, Caps, no, I actually ended up getting rid of it because I'm just focusing on content where I produce gaming stuff. Man of Yesterday, I love your Final Fantasy VII Remake series. It might be my favorite game next to Assassin's Creed and Arkham games. I don't often hear those three together. I like that. The Arkham games are incredible. Alex, hi too, welcome back in. Okay, no, this is a great time for me to transition to we have Kadera's video, and then I also have the 2 boxes, and I think I'm one step closer to guessing what AJ's Lego set is. There's too much yellow for it not to be either. I am leaning towards a chocobo. I keep going back to this just because it's so yellow, and I can't think of anything else that we possibly both have in common besides a chocobo. If you don't play Arkham Origins for Christmas, I'll be disappointed. I've already played Arkham Origins, so I'm not gonna replay it because I already have plans for other things that I'm bringing to you guys. Sorry, ultimate disappointment. You can join the Jack 3 people. Alex, I got you on my TV for this, so I'm ready. I'm ready for it. So you are a Slytherin. I actually checked my Pottermore and I am a Ravenclaw, but I do have no Ravenclaw stuff. I only have Slytherin things. Holy letters, thank you for the 100 bits. Pezzable is crying over there. Jack 3, no. Joke's on you, those pieces are icy pink, not yellow. I was wrong the whole time. What? It could be a portrait of Homer Simpson. I don't think I have never talked about The Simpsons with her, so it wouldn't be that. Also, Snow, thank you for the follow. I'm thinking, what else could be super yellow? The sun? I'm just like running through the list. Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, but that wouldn't be something we'd really have in common. Harry Potter we'd have in common, but what's giant and yellow in Harry Potter? Origins. You ignored the baby. Okay, no. I just showed that I had zero maternal instinct in Origins. I very much outed myself in that. Official, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I have the best idea for next October. Warframe. I think that you'd enjoy The War Within and Chains of Harrow for nice Halloween time play. The War Within. Are these... Okay. I've never looked into Warframe. Isn't that an ongoing series? So are these like DLCs or campaigns, or how does that even work? Snow, welcome in as well from YouTube. So many people popping in from YouTube. Hi. SpongeBob, but her and I don't talk about SpongeBob. Everyone wants to look like a Slytherin, but are afraid to actually use the arts. Everybody wants to be a Slytherin, but nobody actually wants to do what a Slytherin must do. Also, Simply, hi, and Ruben. Guys, there have been so many gifted subs to the channel. I don't think Warframe would fit the channel. What do you mean? We do everything and anything here. What do you mean wouldn't fit the channel? If I can fit Barbie games in here, I can fit Warframe in here. I take this as a personal challenge. Ruben, thank you. I checked, poor unfortunately, Barkus is only alive in the multiverse version where you hooked up with the Emperor's tentacles. Tomato Brew, thank you for 17 months as well. The Worm Frame. It's a multiplayer game. Okay, that's fair. That would not fit here. I don't do multiplayers here. Valid. Okay, Spurious, you're onto something. Anything and everything except starting video games right away. Okay, first of all, logical. Do you want to see me start the game right away? I have no problem doing that. Ask and you shall receive. All right, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna start right into the game. No intro, nothing. Straight into it. I'll sing you a song. Sapphire, hey Casta, just finished watching your most recent Alan Wake video. I love how deliberate and thorough your playthroughs are. I'm seeing so much stuff I missed. I hope so. That is always something that I love to see you guys respond with, is finding something, seeing something different for the first time, or maybe even just noticing the posters on the wall. It's really cool to be in the position to bring you guys something from a different perspective. So thank you for sharing that. And I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Trust me, when you guys see me get to the nursing home, I leave no stone unturned. Barbie games on this channel. Where was it? On YouTube, on the YouTube channel, which is technically a different channel, but I consider them the same. Two halves of the same coin. But yeah, essentially. Ruben, thank you again. They're definitely unique, to say the least. I like to think as content to me should feel unique to the person. It should feel individualized to that individual that's bringing you it, right? Like I talk about this a lot when people ask about streaming, and people often talk about how, yes, it is, there's so many people that are making content out there right now, but I really feel like the one difference is that you are yourself, and that by itself brings a whole different perspective that nobody else can replicate. And yeah, I think when you lean into that, and I know my strengths and I also know my weaknesses, but I definitely like to bring my more like interior design, analytical side, attention to detail. Even though I miss some very obvious things, I really do attempt to bring my personality through every single game that I pick. And no matter what I'm looking at, I hope it feels cohesive, whether we're playing a Barbie game or we're playing something like Alan Wake. I hope that it still feels consistent, and that should be what it's like. It's so about the creator and individuality. Absolutely. That's why I always tell people, like, give it a go. It might, like, people, you do want to know, like, yes, it's oversaturated, but that doesn't mean it should dissuade you entirely. Some of your accents in older JRPG playthroughs were definitely unique to you. FF9? My FF9 playthrough is what you're saying? There's only one me, for better or for worse. Exactly, I'm stuck with myself. I think the sooner too that you just get comfortable with just being yourself too in your playthroughs, and it's why I started kind of telling you guys, like, I'm not really trying to bring reactions, because I do get, you know, you get people all the time that are like, oh, just make the face, respond to the thing. They just want to see the highlights, and that's fine. And you can still see that in the playthrough, but I'm gonna try to, I'm not gonna change how I approach a game because that's what other people want to see. I've always told you guys, like, if I'm gonna do this, as long as I do it, it's gonna be based off of doing it how I am and how I am as a person. Like, I'm not gonna sacrifice that for the sake of staying and keeping as a content creator, you know? Also, Itachi, thank you for 34 months too. I don't know what you just said, but I agree. I like it. I'm coming from Call of Duty, so your content is a whole nother world. It's a little bit different. Wait, Caps, how did you remind me the pipeline of how you found the community? Also, Crumb Bum. Crumb Bum, I like this name. Thank you for the follow, and DDB as well. Thank you so much. I know. Julian, thank you too. I also, the New York and Southern Parasite Eve. Never forget the Southern Parasite Eve run in New York City.
Honestly,
oh
I
my
don't even
gosh.
listen half the time.
Who was that? Kadera. Honestly, I don't even. Daz, thank you for the Quantum Break. I was just watching your playthrough. It was, yeah, it's been my favorite Remedy game so far. That was me reading somebody saying, I didn't say that myself. I think Quantum Break is so underrated. I understand that. I think a lot of the Remedy games are, I don't want to say victims, but it is subject to other things from the publisher to, in that case, right, they had a deal with Microsoft. And so the fact that it was a Microsoft exclusive, you know, it didn't get seen. And also, I guess I didn't realize how much games can be completely overlooked depending on what's dropped around them. There can be some incredible titles that just fall beneath the cracks because of the release date window, which I know is what people fear with like GTA 6 and things and all of it. But yeah, that's one thing. If people could give Quantum Break a go, if they have the ability to, I definitely recommend that, because that ended up being one of my favorite stories, especially seeing Tim going from Jack to Tim. It's amazing. Alex, no worries. Enjoy the lurky turkeyness. Hopefully we see you later. JFast thinking he's funny. JFast with a gifted sub too. Microscoff. It's like the Biscoff cookies. Okay, are you ready? We are going to go into the next segment. Do you guys want to do the video first, which is really cute, or do you guys want to do the opening of the boxes? Also, KW, for a moment I thought you were gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. No, we are playing a Harry Potter game though. The video. Ready. Okay, video first. All right, I hope that you guys are able to, you should be able to hear the music. I think I got it to work, so just tell me, both at the same time, everything all at once. All of it. Video into boxes, then into Harry Potter. Okay, I like this. I think we can do this. Whatever makes you take longer to start. Age of Wonders. It was released near Heroes of Might and Magic when they released too. Age of Wonders was one of those things that kind of fell beneath the cracks. Really? Do you realize Tim's name is Tim E. Breaker? No. Remedy was a little on the nose with that one. My brain is not thinking like that. No, you've changed everything. Hands down. No. What? How did I miss that? Now I'm gonna have to start looking at the spelling of names and what it would all add up to be. I have to replay the whole game. I probably missed so many things. Time Knife. Yeah, no kidding. Honestly, personality is one of the things that I love about your playthroughs. Either you're voicing characters in the game, getting emotional, or appreciating a character's story. Vision, I love how you brought that up, because I remember I saw something more recently, and I can't remember if it was like an article or it might have been like a comment below something different, not my stuff, but it was somebody saying that people tend to put too much of themselves into a game. And I was kind of amazed by that take, because I personally felt like that's what makes games so special, is that you do have that. Like, a game comes alongside, like a great game to me is one that takes your hand, and you as a person, your individuality gets to shine through the outcomes of what that game can become. You know, it's what brings the super special sauce into it. So I feel like anything that people put their time into, I think it's valid to also throw yourself into it a little bit as well. No one tell her about? Wait. Wile E. Coyote? Hold on. Alan Wake, AI. And Wake. AI and Wake. That's fair. That's fair, game. That's fair, too. Yeah. Because I think that's why I always tell you guys. No, that was Al. Al. Barry. Barry. Also Wolfbite. And is it Bana? I think something. I'm so bad at pronouncing these guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. That is true. And this was a whole conversation I was starting to have with my brother, especially with E33, because I think E33 was one of those games, any game that covers the topic of grief, I think instantly becomes very personal to the person playing it. Barry is the real MVP, on a side note. Yes, yes, he is. The whole point is getting fully immersed into it and living it as an escape, but yeah, and something that's passionate about it. I think we've lost the ability to accept that it's okay for people to not care about a game just simply because something in their personal life maybe makes them not vibe with the game. Something in there, you don't have to like everything under the stars, and you can still get along with people. Also, Sapphire, welcome back in. Was able to catch one of your 12 games of Christmas streams. Yes, the Harry Potter one too. Yeah, but I always tell you guys that sharing gameplay experiences, it is personal because there is a bit of yourself in every game that you play. Especially story-based games, you can tell a lot about a person unless they're choosing to come at it from a certain angle. They're like, oh, I'm gonna be the villain of this, or I want to be more of a hero. I try to go into, I know I did this with The Walking Dead. I told you guys I want to play as the protagonist, so my choices are not a reflection of me, but as what I think Clem would decide to do. I think that's one of my favorite things, is trying to get into the head of that particular character and make the different choices based off of that. Now, I do not claim responsibility for my choices in Baldur's Gate 3. That was not a folk hero. That was just Casta. That was actually, I do claim responsibility. That is all just me and my personal life. I love sibling rivalry energy 12 games brings out. It really is. I think that's when I started keeping it as a tradition with you guys, because growing up, like having older brothers, I think that perfectly kind of encapsulates it. It is like sibling rivalry. It's true. I'm not a troll biscuit. I just run the troll biscuit factory. The video. We need to play the video. I started to derail myself. I know. It was pure Casta instinct in BG3. Great example is Doki Doki. I think after playing this game, I thought about it at least once a month. I'm learning. It was so simple, but I was talking to my dad and I was telling him, I know I keep saying this to you guys. I keep thinking about Frankenstein every single day. Like a quote or something has come into my mind every single day since I've seen this, and in like a small way or something. And I was telling him, I was like, why is this happening? And he was like, that's the mark of something that's truly like touched your soul. Like it's a great movie to you. Like in your opinion, it's something that is just really great to you. And there's many games that are like that leave you an amazing story or something that's impacted you or hit you on a personal level. It is my Roman Empire. I'm still on Frankenstein. I know, I need to just watch it again. I know, I need to just shut up about it. I'm hoping that maybe reading the book will make me not change my opinion about the movie, but will make me stop thinking about it the same way. Like maybe I'll focus more on how it wasn't like a direct one-to-one. But there were just so many themes in there, the created versus the the creator versus the created. There were some really stellar lines. Like I can't get out of my head him saying, the miracle is not that I should speak, but that you should listen. I cannot get that out of my mind. I know. Frankenstein video game instead of 12 games. Actually, I don't think we've ever played a Frankenstein one. There, I personally really enjoyed it. It's I think I've also enjoyed a lot of slower films as of late. I remember people warning me going into Andor that it was a little bit of a slow uptick before you really got to the meat and potatoes and the action and stuff, but I actually liked it for that. I like a slow burn, a slow build up, and then the crescendo happens, Not Lan. You beat Van Helsing, and that did have Frankenstein. You're right, I did. It's because this stream is the monster to cast as Frankenstein. Kundalini, welcome back in, by the way. Exactly, this is the community will destroy me in the end. I'm the real monster. Yeah, I'm talking about the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein. Yeah, it just stays there. But I brought that up because there have been games that I've thought about for months after. Like E33 is one of those things that just I'll be going through something and it will just remind me and I'll think a new perspective. Like I keep coming up with new thoughts and feelings than I ever got to share. And that's my only, I don't think I'd ever have enough points to do a after action report, like something kind of like so official where I would do a whole nother recording to give you guys, hey, it's been a year since E33. These are some of my additional thoughts, but there is some new things coming to light that I'm just not able to capture right when I'm in the throes of the post-game clarity. You know, the post-game clarity it's more of a post-game haze. There's no clarity. I know. I've always avoided Frankenstein movies because of the depictions of the monster. So different from the book that I don't even watch it. I had a lot of people, one of my friends, or I think Anna, when I showed her Frankenstein, she just couldn't really connect with the way that he looked. She thought it looked kind of goofy. Yeah, always makes good films. Yeah, I need to go back and watch some of the other ones that he's directed. There's an old magic card of an elf wizard. It's nice to be able to talk to the trees, but it's truly wondrous to listen to them. Biggie, that's cute. That is really cute. I forget what we were playing yesterday. We were doing a bunch of different board games, and one of them was my brother had to say something that basically like saying something that they recognized you're good at. And it was kind of the highest compliment, but he was like, you're a good listener. And I thought that just meant a lot because I think it's really easy to, especially because my whole time I'm talking with you guys, like I'm talking all day. And so maybe when I'm outside of stream, I do a lot more listening. But that's kind of one of the nicest things when somebody tells you like you're an active listener. Listen, Linda. It is a gift. It is like a dying art. Maggie, which Frankenstein are you talking about? I am talking about the Guillermo del Toro one that's on Netflix right now. Also, DJ, welcome back in. No, I don't do any vlogs or anything. Video games are like the central point of the content. It's why I love getting to create content, is sharing something that I'm so passionate about with you guys. So yeah, that's it. Horsey, welcome back in. Okay, video. You guys are excellently sabotaging me. Anyone that puts Frankenstein and Van Helsing together is the true monster. Hey, Van Helsing was an amazing movie, and the game is even better if you play in big head mode, okay? Did you notice the strongest Mael skill named Stendhal, and Stendhal is the famous French writer, not a painter? No, I actually didn't even put that together at all. He's a famous French writer, not a painter. Maybe like writing her own story in a way as well. There's a lot of different directions that you could take that in. Caps, thank you for the hydrate too. I'm almost done. I know. Every time I'm like, okay, we're gonna start the video, and then boom. I know, son. But I guess it's something. 5 more blue knees? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, bitter. I see you frantically trying to keep up with all of the chat messages, even though you can't reply to everything. I do. I try to. Well, I don't know if that comes from active listening as much as I think anybody who takes the time to write a message, it should be seen. I always want you guys to feel seen, no matter how the stream grows or what size the stream is at. I want everybody to feel like this is a place that it's not just like a collective, you chime in, you react. I don't want it to become a reaction chat, you know? I want there to be a lot of substance. I want you guys to feel like I do care a lot about y'all's inputs and the additions that you bring to the stream. It's why I still stream, you know? It's why I've done this for as long as I have. Bear? Very welcome back in as well. Angel, hi, welcome back in. Angel, I always just want to say Angel IV. Angel, hi. Gaz is saying something nice about the community, even during an onslaught of blue knees. This is how you know that I'm in a good mood today. I'm not talking as much smack. And no, that's not humility, because on Friday I lost. That's not it. I just am in a good mood, and I wanted to give you guys a compliment. We're getting to see more blue knees during 12 games than any other time of the year, as it should be. All is right in the world. Sorry, what did you say? I was distracted by blue knees. All right, so Kadera, on top of sending the beautiful advent calendar that includes all of these different pieces for diamond paintings, also What is it now?
Potatoes.
5 golems.
Stick 'em in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Kadera also sent a, what I can only assume, is this meant to be a distraction, Kadera? Was this meant to be a distraction or just a really cute video?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I did think I was done.
Stick 'em in a stew.
I did think I was done. Dark Night, Dark Nightmare, thank you so much for 8 months too. It's good to be back. Hello, welcome back in.
Potatoes.
Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. The moment that these 5 end, I'm going straight into the video. Ha ha ha. Got him. How many more? Let's go. Use them up now. Come on. It's day 4. You think I'm even sweating? Let's do it.
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
It's just
stick 'em in
like
a
to write.
stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
It's
stew.
just like to write. Kadera, can you help me out here? It just like to write.
Potatoes.
I need you
Boil
to.
'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can you
Boil 'em,
translate this for
mash 'em,
me?
stick 'em in a stew.
I guess the thing that took me out of Frankenstein was the abusive father theme. Yeah, it seemed over to the top. So there'll be no blaming mother today. Also, thank you. You guys, why am I thinking blue knees right now? Toasted, welcome back in. I think that was intentional to show the repetition of family trauma and how sometimes like he set out to accomplish and overcome death and forgot how to live and in turn didn't know how to nurture. And so he repeated a cycle. Like I think it was meant to be there to embark. Zartrin! Also, Dark Nightmare, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. I gotta get this started before another 5 are redeemed. Zartrin, thank you for 169 bits. Before we start Goosebumps after Harry Potter, may we get an excruciatingly detailed retelling of your favorite Goosebumps story? No. I'm gonna say no. And here we go. No, Robbie! Snow, I actually know. I never put too much thought into that. You guys! Why? Are you still haunting me, Bob? Robbie with 5 more gifted subs. Bear and Notland. Notland, you already are a troll biscuit. You don't have to troll anymore. Don't. The party just started. Notland. Ridiculous. Kadera was saying she just likes to write. Oh, you like to write poetry. Okay, it was just to write poetry. Okay, I was like, wait, I need a translation of this. Okay, I can go. Robbie, Bear, Notland, you guys are a mess and a half. It's good to see that the community is still as chaotic as usual. Ginger Maniac, welcome back in. More Sapphire. I gotta switch it over. We're cutting it off. As long as Harry Potter is being played, I am a troll. You just know that this is possibly one of the ways that you can stop me. Harry Potter is a speed bump, but it's about to be overcome. All right, let me go over here. Can you guys hear this? Are you guys hearing that? Let me turn it down a little bit. I think it's kind of loud. This is gonna be so cute. I haven't seen it all the way through. I've only been able to see the first few slides. Robbie, Kadera, this is so cute. Robbie with the gifted sub to Ginger Maniac too. Ginger, get back in here. Now we can see it. Okay, you guys can see it. You can hear it. Everything's good. It is. It's a little video slideshow. Tell me if it gets too loud. Let me turn it down a smidge. That way it's more like ambiance. 'Twas the night before 12 games. Oh, is this gonna make me cry, Kadera? And a little Ginger. 'Twas the night before 12 games, and in Casta's house, memories of Ginger, pouncing Sephiroth like a mouse. I'm covering part of it. I realize I'm covering part of it. Hold on. I'm gonna shrink myself. Aww. The ornaments were ready to be hung with good care. The names of the troll biscuits soon would be there. I gotta pause it. It's moving too fast. Wait, it's going too fast. Monique. Also, this is criminal. Me drooling, thinking of the victory. Oh my goodness. I love this. Casta was giddy, all snug in her bed, while visions of victory danced in her head. Kadera, this is incredible. This is really good. But how is this gonna spin? I'm gonna move myself just up a little bit. Oh my goodness. I love this. No! No! Why are you doing me like this? Please. The community was ready. Their golems on tap, ready to redeem at the drop of a hat. Kadera is now a legend. Potatoes boiled, mashed, and stewed on a platter. The sound played for an hour, but would the delay matter? A community victory seemed easy to catch, but would the first game be done in a flash? Oh my goodness, it was! It was too! Oh my goodness. The troll biscuits gathered, ready to show how well they prepared to stop Kasta's flow. And that you guys have done. The troll biscuits. Punishment, a game that invokes lots of fear. But the joke's on them. Every game becomes dear. Oh dear, it's true. It's true. Wait, that's about Subnautica. That's so perfect. Wait, I just gotta go back for a second. Oh my gosh, that was such a clever way to put that in there. The joke's on them. Every game becomes dear. Kadera, this is so well done. Wasn't, since you pivoted off the first game. Well, technically speaking, I did finish it on the second day. Oh dear, these little are these like little animated Castas? Her dread of feared games fades really quick, and forever in her heart, the game then sticks. It's true. I was fearful all of like a week or two. More eager than children when Santa Claus comes, Casta soon looked forward to playing the game. Look at the nutcrackers. It's like she knew. With the music too. Candidate and Bear tried putting a fix in super sub gifters cult members brought in. You guys made it into this. The collective amount of golems from those two, these 12 games of Christmas, will cast a fall 2 years in a row, or will she win it all? The cameos from Bear and Candidate. Not the chicken. Will a run-breaking baddie... Never in a poem did I think I would read run-breaking baddie. Will a run-breaking baddie be a reason why Casta's chance of victory is surely denied? Oh. I need that to be a hashtag. Oh, or will our leader somehow pull through and her reign as the winner be fully renewed? The answer is yes. Always yes. With confidence, I say I have no clue what this year's festivities will put Casta through. What is 67? What is 67? What do you mean? Okay, sure, 13, 33, and 97, but what is 67? Kadera's trying to plant a new number of suspicion. A run-breaking baddie. I know. Oh, no. No, you did not just put a 6-7. All right, we're ending this right now. Please, Kadera. At least I didn't say it. I didn't say it as it was supposed to. It's 67. We're not mentioning this. This is not, you did not just squeeze brain rot into this. Rocky with the 500 bits for best slideshow presentation ever. I indeed did. Tell me you have children without telling me, Kadera. Oh my goodness. What I know for sure is the cult will gather around for the pure joy and entertainment, no matter who's crowned. I wouldn't rub it in. Laughter, music, and games of oot. A perfect way to put 2025 in the books. 12 games, Shrek 2, Chamber of Secrets. Wait, how did you... Because I had confirmed that these were two of them. I was like, how is that making it in? What? This is how you do a PowerPoint, a Microsoft PowerPoint. Unfortunately, I just learned that we have a local sports team that's called the 67s. They're probably just absolutely basking in the glory of this right now. It even made its way into my Christmas party yesterday with my family, bringing my hot chocolate as I watched this masterpiece. This is so cute. The gift of time with the Casta pack. Memories created for us to look back. Oh no, this is where it gets emotional. Kadera. Decorations, ugly sweaters, and Casta all merry. As long as she didn't pick a game like The Quarry. That's true. It's the only game that could make me angry. Forever Vagrant Welcome Pack. And each game Casta plays, on a journey we go. Like the Grinch who stole Christmas, you see her heart grow. No. Her droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow. She had a scheme up her sleeve, but chat did not know. If this says cheating, she had been preparing for days. A fire in her belly, hell-bent on a win, out came her inner Kelly. She was excited and pumped, her jolly old self, and I laughed when I saw it, in spite of myself. Not the Kelly drop. A twitch of her eye and a twist of her head. After someone donated, "You're losing," they said. No, you guys would do that. You would do that. She threatened silence, not a single word. But we knew a good chat. She could not resist the urge. This is too on point. Then it was time, as the first game she chose. Pressing start on the controller, chat screamed, "Let's go!" Let's go! Oh my goodness, before they all knew it, it was the end of the 12th night. I'll see y'all next year. This was a great fight. Was it though, if I win that easily? Why would you do the end? Merry Christmas, everyone. Kadera. Okay, this is not as bad. This is not as bad as exposing me like this. Where is it? Where is it? Kadera, that is amazing. This is criminal. This. Kadera, that was a masterpiece. I love that so much. Lizzie, hi. That was extremely well done. I don't even know what to say. This is now canon. This is now what we have to play at the start of every single 12 games. Bear with 6 more gifted subs. What are you doing? Bear, thank you for 6 gifted. No. Nobody do what I think you want to do after that. Do not. I know what you're trying to test the community for. I'm not falling for this. It's not happening. I will not fall for this. This is not going down. Purple. Bear with the gifted sub. Wait, you broke your own. And then Purple with 7 gifted subs. Notland with 5. Ralby and Kastaclysm with 7 gifted subs. Bear with 6 gifted subs. Purple, Ralby, and Kastaclysm with 7 gifted subs. The timing is almost simultaneous. There's something suspicious about these 2 numbers when put in tandem. The sequence is just incredible. Who would have thought that 2 numbers could absolutely impact the world as much as it has? Wow. Where have I been? Darth Villain, hi. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Okay, we're doing top down. Listening was special for all of us. Who just redeemed it? 2 golems? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Yeah, yeah. I'm swapping. You get 2 and then I'm going. Taters.
Potatoes.
Last one.
Boil 'em,
Enjoy
mash 'em,
it while
stick 'em
it
in a-
lasts.
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Stick 'em in a stew. Yeah, you're done. You're cut off. All right, maybe you shake it over here. That's it. 2 and you're done. 6 plus 7 equals 13. I'm crying inside. This cannot be. Look, this has nothing to do with Christmas, guys, but I really want to listen to lo-fi pirate music. Of course it does. Of course it does. Sorry for the 6-7 brain rot, y'all. I needed a 4th number, and with kids, 6-7 was the first thing that came to mind. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Something keeps happening when I gift one sub. My hand wasn't even on the mouse. What? You've said this before, but how could that just be happening to you? That makes no sense. Elizabeth Swanee be buff. Yeah, Kadira, do you want to drop that in the videos? Oh, goodness me. I know. Machu, welcome back in as well. Oh, gosh. Zeke zooming in just to see Casta die a little inside. You've got to be kidding me. It's true. Also, Machu, thank you. Yes, we're going full Harry Potter today. Well, not the whole time, but okay, we've got 2 things to open today. We're going... I need to open this just to see if I'm gonna get the tool to be able to make any of the diamond paintings. I think it's just gonna come later, which I think they should have thought that through. They should have given you the tool earlier on, but I guess I'll just have more diamond paintings to do over my break. Something like that. The Milwaukee tool. Something's been going on too. I've just been getting paper cuts galore from wrapping presents, guys, so I've got more band-aids on. The last time I saw you guys was the 5th, so we need to open the 6th and the 7th, right? Yeah, I think people would love to see that, especially if they ended up missing it. The upside down ones though. Okay, let me fix that for a lot of y'all. I know it's just rage-inducing. It's rage baiting, people. Let me see if I can flip it. All right, there's 12. 6 is here. So 6 we're opening. 19 we gotta get rid. 19 needs to be flipped. This is like a real life. What's the moving boxes? Is it the moving boxes sim? 8 needs to be flipped. Oh, and 17. 17's gonna beat so. 6 and 7. No. No, it's not. No. No. We're literally opening 6 and 7. Why is life like this? Do you know I never noticed 13 and now it's everywhere? It was my gate for one of my flights. Like, is it like what? What is the luck of this? Now I'm gonna see this a horrible number everywhere. 2 numbers. Also, Sir Tuffles, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Big Tuna with 11, almost an entire year. Big Tuna, thank you. Welcome back in. I gotta flip this one. Also, did I put my snake ring on for the Slytherin look? Yes, I did. Also, 18 needs to flip too. I know. 13 it's everywhere. And I knew that because you guys, isn't it? Okay, did we talk about it being a lucky number or an unlucky number? It was one or the other. I thought it was an unlucky number and that's why you don't see it as a hotel floor sometimes. Is this 9? Oh wait, that's a good point. Is that 9 or is that 6? Okay, no, wait. I think you pulled 9. It was upside down. It was a 9. Okay, so we're one step further away from getting the tools to actually be able to break into it. 13's been unlucky. So 13 is unlucky. What's the lucky number? Lucky number 9? Lucky number... What in the adorable spoon is this? What? Wait. 7. Lucky 7. 13's unlucky. Okay. I need to know the history behind this. I'm gonna need to spend some time looking up. What? Oh, they're 2. No, they're 2. Yes! Okay, first of all, I don't know what ice cream we're sampling today, but I'm here for it. Look at this bend and snap. A spoon for a mouse. And look at my little, like, I can do some tiny little archaeology dig sites with this. Like, I can go outside in my yard and just find a little patch. And that's so cute. It's my travel spoon. This is gonna be my travel spoon now. So do you need the spoon to spoon out? I would imagine you're actually, all jokes aside, are you using the spoon to scoop some of the diamonds? And then are you using this to what? Brush off some of the diamonds? Is it something like that? The bend and snap works every time. We've got, I see you know you're legally blonde well. The spoon is to scoop the whoop. I have no idea. I don't have any of these tools like that in my kits. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what these are for. Also, Ryzen High. Stigma, thank you for, of course, 13 months. Here we go. Not land with the 100 bits to warn me you pulled 9. Of course, triple. Curating diamonds at this point. Those are dangerous tools, Casta. The lethality cannot be disputed. And, okay, so yeah, this was together. They did actually keep these together. I need to move them. Well, 1 and 2 are together too, so it makes sense. I know. Kadera's, your typing fast always turns into a funny thing for the community. Oh, what do we have here? Special magnets? So maybe this kit is more than just diamond paintings. They're like magnets of some sort. Look at this. Would you need magnets for they're sticking to each other through the box. Would you need magnets for a diamond painting? To pick up the magnets? Also, Kraid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When you start Skyrim, are you doing vanilla or modded? I still do not have the answer to this, but this answer will develop in the upcoming weeks. Probably after the 6th stream, because I've just been giving all of my attention to 12 games, but I do need to get into that. Just graphics mods. So instead of looking 15 years old, it will only look like a couple years old. Well, for starters, looking like graphics, the thing is that I want to use the least amount of mods possible. Anything to even increase like the graphics of something, I don't personally care about that, but I do understand that that might not be as enjoyable for you guys to watch. So I just have to look into it more, because you guys know I'm not a graphics hoe at all. Look at the little Santa. Wait, so I don't think they're metallic at all. Yeah, the diamonds wouldn't be. So they're just giving me cute little magnets. Oh, the present. But they're double-sided magnets. So like you can put something in between it. Yeah, so I can, wait, on top of my Slytherin thing. Okay, wait, this is even better than pins because I'm not poking my finger. They're all going on my shirt. I've got Santa and a present and it's all, I've been having so many things adorning my clothes. If you guys are, stay tuned. Because there will be some things in Alan Wake too, and keep your eye on potential pins you might see. I've got pin upgrades for days. Kadera, thank you. Some of the things in them are baffling me, like washi tape. It must just be like an arts and crafts box, including primarily, it must just be primarily stuff for diamond paintings, but it could just be arts and crafts. Cute stuff. Unmodded is fine with the latest version, but mods can add to the experience too, like better archery and expanded skill trees. See, yeah, I don't want to add any mods that change the story, like anything that would change the story, or if there's like interior design mods, stuff like that. But I'll look into it. Yeah, I've got them all on here. All right, we've got 2 days. AJ, were you here earlier? Because I have a suspicion. I'm leaning towards Chocobo because there's nothing else yellow that I can possibly think of. Chocobo is the only thing that comes to mind. Sapphire, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping through and crush the rest of your day at work. I think it's gotta be. Casta, do you prefer to play games on console or PC? I prefer to play games on console, except I like the ease of playing games on PC. So I really do like not having to pull out all the wires and having all of that aspect, but nothing beats cracking open a disc, putting the disc in the cartridge and just playing from that. Like, not the disc in the cartridge, but the disc in the seating plate and everything. Yeah, there's just an ease of flow. Are you sure it's not just a banana? I didn't think a banana, but when have AJ and I ever talked about a banana? We both love bananas, of course. Of course. And reading the manuals, like there's so much that goes into that, but I'm thinking also like if I'm playing for myself, yeah, the black bottom CD for the PSX still makes me feel good when I look at it. Walrus, welcome back in. We were talking about this with like, I wouldn't go as far to say the smell because a lot of the discs that I'm buying obviously aren't sealed, or I will smell it if it's like a new game that's been sent, or I've bought like a brand new like PS5 or Xbox game. But since I do buy pre-owned stuff, I'm not sniffing the cases, but I bet that even adds to it, is like that fresh scent of a disc, you know, the new game smell. It's like a new book smell. You open it. No, I'm not sniffing other people. I'm not. I don't know where these games come from. Okay, what days? Right. Oh, we're getting a big box today. The big box might show us something good, some kind of like strong hint. Guys, these are our pieces so far that we're working with. As a reminder, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this? What would this be? This is the thing that's throwing me off of a chocobo though, because why would it have a stringy chocobo? But why would a chocobo have flags? That's the other thing too. I kept things I liked more towards later, so the wait is hard. You'll love the second box though. They get even better, so the progression. How can they get better than what I've already been given? I've gotten the coolest pins, my L stickers. I mean, hello? A yellow castle, a sand castle. Okay, what about a sand castle? Casta's retro game store has a no sniffing policy. I always sniff my games before I buy. Stop sniffing the damn thing. I remember when my SNES smelled like new, smelled like plastic. That nice new plastic smell. This adds to the narrative that I'm a dog. It's true. It's the full golden retriever mode. PM the sender. Your house kind of smells, oh. Well, you can quickly tell if someone was a smoker when you get something used like that. It's not smell used games that were probably a rental copy for 20 years. Ew, J-Fast, I don't want to think about that. I haven't even thought like that. Please. Okay, this is day number 6 from AJ's advent calendar. Very sus. I know what... So I think I know what this stringy thing is for, but I don't want to spoil. So a stringy thing could be for a chocobo. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a little baguette. And look at the little croissants. I could make little earrings out of these. I could actually put a little pin through. A little croissant. Oui, oui. Oh, those are for your zippers. Oh, no way. Okay, so I can put them up on, wait, like on your little jackets? I can add baguettes? I can add a baguette to my jacket. No, that's awesome. I love that. Oh wait, there's a third one. There's 3 croissants. They're so cute. I don't have a zipper on right now, but I have a bunch of zipper jackets. I would so adore. I've actually seen people doing that where they'll take like something like this that has the buttons here, and they'll swap out these buttons for a bunch of different unique buttons and things. I could do something like that with my zippers. A little jacket, a little baguette jacket. But I could also make 2 croissant earrings. That would be adorable. And more yellows and black. More, I don't know. Put them on the Carhartt. My Carhartt jacket, and I'm just in this Carhartt jacket that's like 10 years old, and you just see this little tiny. I'm gonna actually make that a test. I'm gonna see. I've never tried to swap out my zippers for something, but if I can add that to make it easier to grab and like pull, I like it. It could be one of the fat chocobos. The croissant. AJ, that's so perfect and on brand. Very on brand. Look at even the detailing on this guy. He's got, look at that. He's got tiny little dustings. He's definitely homemade. These are well done. Did you order these off of Etsy, AJ, or did you find them like somewhere local? I love it. I love it. A baguette. Could be a fat chocobo. I wonder if the holes are big enough now. Don't make it weird. Speaking of, I was doing something, and what was I doing that said make it weird? I was playing something and it instantly said make it weird, and I was like, whoa. We should do I should text Anna and tell her that we're gonna have the opposite and it's gonna say make it weird. All right, and the next one. Yeah, I bet the baguette has a nice crunch, dude. You can see the crunchy potential there where you just like, this is like anytime I'd order Panera and I'd get the baguette on the side, it would always depend on where I was at, because anytime you try to like eat it on the go, you can't eat it in the car. If you crunch on a baguette in the car, you will have crumbs for the rest of your life. It is eternal. Freshly baked bread is something I'd allow to be sniffed. Oh, so that's okay to sniff, but not a brand new game or a 20-year-old used game. Leave my SNES out of this. I love the aggressive deer. I know we talked about this last time, but why is he so aggressive? AJ, and the pasties. I keep wanting to rage bait her by saying pasties. You need to eat actually good baguettes next time you go to France. That is true. Remember, did I tell you guys the story about the first time I ever saw Jess? Like Anna and I both, because Anna and I were going together and we were meeting Jess. Vanilla Skyrim won. Okay, this is a good poll. I'm gonna look around. That doesn't mean we're gonna do that for sure, but that's actually good to gauge for you guys. We'll probably run that. Let's actually do a favor. Let's run that each and every stream and just see, depending on how many people are here, but it's gonna impact you guys the most since y'all are the ones that are most likely gonna watch it. So I do wanna gauge where you guys are at on that. She had cut her hair. She went to France, cut her hair short, and was sitting downstairs outside of the Airbnb in a cafe, just chewing on a baguette. Absolutely bobbed her hair, eating a baguette. It was the most and just, that's her energy. That's her speed. Like, honestly, it describes her to a T. It's just munching on a baguette she had this like such long hair. She goes to France, gets it cut short, bob. She was like, I want to do something different. I think she went in and told the ladies, you can do whatever you want to do. And that's what they decided to. Vanilla is great, but I love modded this time. You also have to keep in mind, me playing like a modded, especially graphics wise, that's not going to make me love or hate a game. I think it's more quality of life improvements is what I could see adding mods to, like things that would make me rage if I was having to do something over and over again. He's annoyed that he's number 7 and part of the partnership with 6. He has to be next to him. 7, 8, 9. Vanilla 100%. You need to see. That's the other thing too, is I know you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I like to think it won't be our only time we ever play Skyrim. It probably will be a long time before we replay it, but you know, ideally it's not a one and done thing. So also, what about the idea of starting vanilla and then adding mods later? Can you add them as you're actively going through so you could see how it's like, get the feel for it, and then add them if it ended up being something that I was like getting upset or having issues with? Because then we could just experience it as it was meant to be. I think that's like a best of both worlds. Could start vanilla and then add mods. Yeah, Kluppa, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kino high. Okay. Are those socks? No. Oh, no. AJ. Oh, I wish Anna was here right now. No. AJ, that's so special. Oh man. I haven't seen it again since I saw it the first time with her, but when I go back and watch it in theaters with my family, I'll put it on. That's so perfect. Elko, thank you for the follow. How do you do it? Every single box. You don't want to experience exactly as it was because it's Bethesda and there's so many bugs, but bugs give character. At least when streaming, bugs do give character and funny things to do. Jade's hi. I knew the movie was about to come out and you'd be excited about it. No, this is so special to me. I absolutely love this. And I like that it's the best of both of them. And the red, like the ruby slipper. Yes and no, it depends on the mod that you add. If you add a script heavy mod, like something that would change like storylines and things like that. So it's, yeah, it'd have to be certain ones. Switch has a different version of Zelda items. I don't know if any of the Skyrim has that too. Like if you do a different one. I'm fully expecting 2+ hours of customizing. If I actually see my character like I'm expecting to, then we will spend a lot of time in character creation. It's not a bug, it's a feature. In the wise words of Todd Howard. It's a feature, it's just something little extra. Oh, this is too perfect. Ooh, become a deviant or remain a machine. This pin. I just realized, I think this is the first time you've added something that was Detroit Become Human. But that's such an important game. I know how much you love that and how much I cared about that too. Such an incredible game. It's time for a replay through. I thought this pin would be way smaller. Hey, I'm a pin queen at this point. I need them in all sizes. I think I'm gonna choose to become deviant. Fully go deviant. And also, Hank, bye. You can go bye-bye. I think people who have played modded Skyrim for a long time find it hard to imagine experiencing it without them. I know I'm like that. Yeah, I can see that too. Like if you've been playing modded for so long, you're like, what even is the original one look like anymore? It would be the first time. I don't think I added any mods to Fallout New Vegas, and so I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, would that be the first time? I've modded one thing. There's one game that I've modded, but I don't think that was Fallout New Vegas. I can't for the life of me remember what I modded. Coder 2, that's what it was. But Coder 2 was modded to fit widescreen, right? Wasn't that for the, and Chupa Chups. Wait, what is this flavor? Is this the cola? Yes, the cola flavor big one and the minis. I'm gonna have so much sugar this holiday season. I love it. If you count that, then it was Coder 1 to fit widescreen. What did we do? You're more of a machine? Excuse me. Coder 2 was restored content mod. That's okay, so it was a pretty major one. I didn't think I added anything for Mass Effect. I re-downloaded it yesterday. Gonna do a replay through soon. I only play modded because 100% Skyrim first. Because I 100% Skyrim. I thought it was like a joke that you can't even 100% Skyrim. AJ's calendar is such a heartfelt labor of love. That's such a beautiful way to put it. I mean, I have no doubt that she had spent almost all year like plotting and scheming and just thinking of such personal things to put in here, even all the way up to all of these little pieces. I also have a feeling that you've held out on the most obvious Lego pieces till the end. Like I think AJ intentionally put things that would give it away earlier because what is this? What am I supposed to do with this? I have. AJ, thank you. This is all incredible. And I love the wicked bow. And I love the pin because I will always, sometimes it doesn't click with me right away what y'all's names are references to, but every once in a while I'll have that like aha moment, or you guys will share with me. I remember a lot of you guys had names referencing Coder, and it wasn't until I played that, or Mass Effect or things like this. And so I remember seeing your name and it never struck me until you had shared that fact with me between you and Jonathan with the AJ the Deviant, and now I can't unsee it. So that's like a little piece of you in the box. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that concludes the admin calendar. So now I can finally start the game and kick y'all's butts. Haha. Let's go. Pew. Swing that to the side. Let me boot this up. Thank you guys. Imperial Run of Wood Elf. I would like to go back to Mass Effect and you guys want to hear my delusional optimism? I believe that I could do a rerun of Mass Effect and Coder before doing my evil run of BG3 when I turn 30. That is my delusional optimism speaking again. Here we go. Nori, welcome back in. All right, it will show in 1 second, but I do have to just boot these things up. So it'll be black screened for a moment here. Let me boot Scoot and Boogie. We'll keep playing this while I boot it up. Did you test to make sure it saved your progress? I did that at the end of last stream. Where's my... Yeah, no. It did work. It did work. It was fine. 30. Oh, you mean 130? What, do you think that's crazy to replay all of this? What do you mean? Is your calendar just jet black with ink? I have, yeah. If you're asking, do I have any free days? No. It's just completely dedicated to replay throughs. You mean you didn't just have the jet engine running this entire time? I should have warmed it up, shouldn't I? I should have needed a little warm-up session. Oh no. Okay, he's ready. YPB PR. Let's go. Let's do this. I don't think we have that much longer. I think we got to night 4. I think night 4, and real quick, how many days are there if you wanted to tell me? If you wanted to say something, how many days were there? He had Flash. Jay Rainey, welcome back in. Happy good morning. This is when I know I've started 12 games of Christmas, when I hear that nostalgic sound. Challenge everything. All right, boot this up. Challenge everything. Nintendo issues with red spike balls. Wild book ladder room that turned into a hype train derailment.
If Harry Potter goes back to...
Wait, this is the recap update. Filipendo issues with the red spike balls. Wild book ladder room that turned into a hype train derailment. Expanded bean slot. Continued to lose most of them anyways. 275 points to Gryffindor, 274 points to Slytherin. You're about 60% of the way through. Welcome back. It's in the game. Challenge everything. Oh. Continue. All right, here we go. It's Potter time. Let's go down here. I know, they should have their classic boot ups. Also, Andrin, welcome in. No, this is not an emulator. This is the real deal. This is really being captured from the original Xbox through a RetroTink. 90% through the game now. I'd imagine I have about 20% left, because I think I'm in night 4. Why do I sound like I just hopped into a Star Wars battle? Na 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 na. It's the same thing. I know we talked about this from the composer. I've walked into a boss arena. Goodness me. The Duel of the Fates. It's bizarrely epic music. I think you guys said it was the same composer for the, no, wasn't this it? No, I don't think it was, no. For the game, I think it was the same composer for the games. Like for the okay, let me make sure it doesn't, it's gonna do the freak out thing in a second. Jeremy Soleil. Someone said it might have, maybe that's what it was. Somebody said it might have been the same composer as Coder. I think that's what it was. Someone said it was the same Coder composer. It's the theme called Xbox Fighting for Its Life during 12 games of stream. A 12-hour stream is not imminent. I'm gonna finish this in a solid like 3 hours. We'll be easy. It'll be done in no time. I know. Oh, Rain of Fire. That's awesome. That's really cool. Thank you for doing that. That's amazing. Knights of the Old Republic. Yes, Coder. Yeah. It can be confusing because I, for some reason, have the hardest time in the world saying KOTOR. Coder. It's easy to sound more like CODER. Da 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 da. This is one of the first 12 games of Christmases, maybe in the last 3 years, that we haven't played a Star Wars game. So it feels strange. Strange to me. Oh no. Okay, I gotta get my beans back. Cryptic, hi. We're trying to, I'm at 20 beans. Let's do some bean farming here at the beginning. Let's see if I can get anything done. Let's go down here. We'll go down to each floor, grab some beans. I want to try to buy as much stuff from, no. No, no, no. My beanie babies. Of course, because that makes so much sense. So much for those beans. Prepare for takeoff. And I need to buy something quick. I already missed my opportunity. I should have bought something even sooner. Yeah, because during nighttime, you've got all of these ghosts that are running around as well. Kodor. There's a space that has even more beans. If I can find... Na, 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 na. Here, this corner. There might be books in here. There's books in here. They're coming for me. Oh, no. Get it. I gotta go. I gotta run. Oh my. Oh no. This is if you guys run in. I gotta run. If you guys were not. This is what it's been like the whole time. Just me trying to keep all my beans. Jumping on the bean wagon. Was this one? I don't think I can open these yet. Let's go ahead and try to find everything in all of these hallways. There are books here. I think they won't get me if I don't walk any closer inside. So grab the beans and run. Run, 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 run. They're coming for your beans. They want my marbles. They're coming! Let's go down to the first floor. Okay, this is safe. This is a safe area. We just have the ghosts, so just don't touch them. Inverse bean farming. The books need to eat beans too, you know. Oh, here we go. Sympathy for the books. They're not being smelled enough. Also, Vision with the hydrate. Grumpy Night, thank you for the follow. And Not Land with the 200 bits. Casta has a hard time with a lot of words. Coder, Riddler, I lost 12 games of Christmas. She has a problem saying all of these things. I see what you did there. But that will not happen. So. We're so funny. I played this in PS1. Yeah, there was like so many different versions. There was PC, Game Boy you guys talked about, Game Boy Advanced. You have the Xbox version I'm playing right now. PS2 you could also play on as well. Everything. Kadera! Kadera, did you see? Did you see? I was trying to keep that one a secret. Earlier this month, or no, I think it was November, Kadera was like, I really think that you would like Strange Horticulture. And I could not, I had to bite my tongue because I wanted so badly to like hint that I had already played it and it was gonna be the first 12 games of Christmas. I also definitely got stuck a couple times. There were a few things where I was like, wow, I need to know my plants better. But I really hope that you guys enjoy that playthrough. I had so much fun with Strange Horticulture, and I hope to get to its sequel soon. I don't have that in the 12 games of Christmas lineup this year, but I had so much fun with that. I really want to do the Strange Antiquities because I think I'd enjoy that even more. I mean, I love my plants, but I cannot keep a plant alive to save my life. So I think the Antiquities would be just up my alley. Let's save again. Yeah, saying no, we've talked about this many times too in relation to even our Final Fantasy X discussion, why I picked International. When we were playing Splinter Cell, there's 2 different versions of Double Agent, and we played the first version, but we need to play the second version. So yeah, depending on the console, and even depending on, yeah, I think Double Agent wasn't a difference of the console. It was actually 2 different published ones. They were both Xbox. I think one was Xbox, one was Xbox 360 though. That changed some things around. I'm hoping this reset it, so I'm just gonna see. I'm hoping by going to the main hall. That is a broken bean hack. I am going to bean farm the first like 30 minutes of this game. So prepare to sit here and do nothing but bean around. Woo! Now that I know I can just leave that hall. Get that bean, get the bean, get the bean. Go. Go back up here. Double Agent was a lot of fun. I did the first one, which was just, we did the first Xbox version. She made freaking beans. I made a beans hack. I'm beaning. I've been here. Hacking is not against the rules as long as it's not having me go for. Look, I need to farm for 100 beans. That's when I can get, there's a really cool upgrade that I have to remember. We need to farm for... I need to watch out for the ghouls now, too. We need to farm for 100 beans. I think it was a beanie bag upgrade or something. Heck yeah, I've seen Deadpool. How they kept him. Oh, that's how my plants are. Have you ever seen Deadpool? How they keep him teetering on life and death and then he transformed. That's how my plants are. I see them pretty much dead, and I give a thimble of water, enough to keep them barely alive. Gonna have Deadpool ficus. You gotta be careful. That ficus might fight back. Look. No. Not barely being kept alive. I have one Pathos plant that, I mean, Pathos are pretty hard to kill. They're on the easier side to manage, but this guy, I'm not overwatering him. I'm not underwatering him. I'm just not watering him right. I don't know what it is. How do you feel about people who wear socks in bed? Is it a terrible crime or comfy? I'm personally not a big fan of wearing socks too much in the house. I don't know what it is. I'm not a sock person in the house. I only wear shoes. I see this all the time where people are like, you wear shoes in the house. I do not wear shoes in the house outside of my stream room. And it's just because something about having shoes on my feet, especially my little high booties, it keeps my posture better, and it keeps me not crisscross applesaucing when I'm playing games. That's where it tends to wreck my posture, but also my knees from sitting crisscross. So it forces me not to, because I would never crisscross on my chair with shoes. I see you're finishing games from last Christmas. That's okay. Oh yeah, you're still playing games from last Christmas. Lever, thank you for the hydrate. And then 64 port of Resident Evil 2 was black magic. They even had to invent some compression techniques. Again, I know we talked about this before on here, but technical limitations was where you would see some of the coolest creative fixes and improvements. And I've talked about this a lot with you guys when I was playing through FF9. Sure, I would say streaming or recording content where you're reading nonstop does tend to wear your voice, but I loved how much expression had to come through when you couldn't rely on the emotions being expressed verbally. Like, you had to have them do these actions and movements that spoke and said volumes more than sometimes the way that someone delivers a line. 3 beans, the beanie weenies. I showed you my beans, please respond. I couldn't crisscross, I can't bend that way anymore. Wait, no more crisscrossing, crisscross applesauce? I believe it, Ryan. Also, Krasy Mark, thank you so much for 11 months of continual support. A lurky turkey approaches. Nope, 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 leave that one, that's a death sentence. We're just gonna be going up and down these stairs for a little bit. I might go buy some stuff with what we have after this, because I think that will get me 2 of the upgrades or the cards. We're trying to buy all of the cards. I don't know if you can purchase everything. And formally also was 6 months. Formally. Why does it feel like it's been way longer? Way, way longer. Every time I crisscross, there's never any applesauce. Where does it go? Should we just buy the thing that's 100 beans? I think we should. I think we should. This will be faster. Wait! I think I have an even better way to hack this, because there's 3 in here. So what if I just crawl through load, hit these, go back, hit these, go back. Oh, Anthony, I've never played any of the SOCOM games. No, never done those. You're talking about the... Is it the SOCOM Team Bravo games and things like that? Never played those. It's not the year, it's the mileage. The object's only outputting 2 beans instead of 3 this time around. It depends on them. I don't think... Maybe it's... Wait a minute. Do you think it knows that I'm... No, just some of them do 2, some of them do 3. I think that's what's happening. Is it gonna be too cheeky to do... Okay, save, then crawl back through. This way we don't have to go up and down and up and down. Yeah, I never did those ones. They're playing hard to get. That's what's happening. Oh, don't even get me started on the paneling. Already been tracking those. This is machine type thinking. This is exactly what a machine would do. Maybe she hasn't gone deviant yet. Can we check all of the items? Some are reusable and some are expandable bean slot. The one that I'm going for the 100, I thought it was something that was like a permanent benefit. It might have been how many items you can hold, or we'll see. It was good. I know it was good. I just know it was good. Maybe you just have to hit it a little more. The 1 bean jars. Just had another student farm it before you. I just was too late to it. Diminishing returns. No, we got 3 there. Look at this, look at this. Give me a 3rd bean. Let's go down here. Never met someone who saves every 2 minutes before. This is only because what I'm doing right now is cheeky, and I wouldn't put it past my Xbox to want to break on me in this moment, in this given moment. So that's why I'm being cheeky and just saving every 2 minutes. Because especially when I'm constantly going back and forth, that's when I feel like I've seen issues. Not as simple. There's method to my madness. Wait, you've been live for 2 hours? Did we know you were starting earlier today, or are you shifting time on other days? If you look at the schedule down below, which you guys all have, get away from me! No. That you guys all have access to, you'll see that it says, give me my beans. It says 12 o'clock on Sundays. Get that pasty. You just can't read, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. Trying to act like I'm cheating already. Good night. They're like, oh, she's scared. The sass is already starting to come out. Okay, I've got 100. Let's go. Let's go. Do. Can never tuck my legs underneath anymore because it would hurt so bad. We were doing, that actually was the sentiment from my brothers, because we were doing, I guess you would call it, I guess it's been called like parcel package, but it's when there's like a really tightly wound up present and one person's rolling and it's being passed around and stuff. And you normally would do it on the floor, but we had to agree not to because my brother was like, I can't sit crisscross anymore. It's not chat's fault for being illiterate. It's not like there's any books in this prison. I gave you nothing to educate yourself, so I can't, I gotta blame the system. It's clearly my fault. All right, well, I'll give you guys 1 dictionary. 1 single dictionary, no urban dictionary, just good old fashioned. Oh, Kadera, I'm gonna reshare it too on Thursday when I share some of the other P.O. Box stuff too, because I wanted to do it in full. I did do it in big view, but I have it up there. I don't actually have it on my gallery wall yet because I haven't wanted to get behind my computer and possibly mess anything up, but it's resting against my wall up there. So it's the first thing I see, this big old good morning. Wait a minute, what was this thing?
Are a great way to stop prefix.
Wait.
How much is the Alahomora spell book?
There's a spell book.
100 Bertie bots, every flavor beans.
Maybe that's what I was trying to get. Could have been, you know what? No, it was
How much
this.
is this Wiggleweld potion
It was the Wiggleweld potion.
100 Bertie bots, every flavor beans.
I think we should get the other spell. That's what we're gonna get. Alohomora. You said I hadn't gifted you anything Detroit related yet. I made up for a bit of it this year. A small something may or may not come from the Deviant's house itself. Lurk materia equipped. Lurk materia. AJ, thank you so much.
Alahomora spell book.
100 Bertie bots, every flavor
No, let's do the
beans.
book.
I'd like to buy that, please.
We're gonna do the book of spells because this will help us with.
The Alahomora spell allows you to unlock mechanical
There's a couple
locks.
places that are
There
locked to
are all
us.
sorts of places you'll be able to go now.
This opens up the whole game. Not the birdie. No, Mike. The key to unlocking mechanical, i.e. non-magical folk. Locks can be troublesome. But not if a witch or wizard knows the Alohomora unlocking charm. This charm, when cast on a certain mechanically locked door, will unlock them, giving access to the room or beyond passage. And now we're beanless.
Non-explodable luminous balloons are a great way to distract prefects.
Back to being beanless
and
in
avoid
Seattle.
Percy.
Coco, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Also, Retro, I saw. Laszlo. Shh. Laszlo, thank you so much for 19 months too. Remember to look at what? The bean boozled butts. Revel high. Okay, let's go over here. Toasted, have a good Sunday. Thanks for stopping through. Who? On the way out. Criminal. I kind of want to farm for all of the items, but I don't want to put you guys through that. It's not like I'm going to be able to keep that many beans. No, this would... Farm, do it. This is a locked door. Aloha Mora. They're like, what do you mean? Do it. Get it. We don't mind. No, I don't have to 100% it, but I did want to do more than just the main story. There's a couple other side missions that I could be doing. That's my last spell. Hey, we've learned all of the spells. Let's put this on X for now. Aloha Mora.
Can't get in that way.
Maybe this is just one that you can't do. I'm game for farming. I played Lineage. I think you guys wouldn't mind because, wait, try.
Nope.
Nope.
Not through there.
So I can't do it at all. The bean farming. Okay, we do need to pop a save because we did just get the spell book, so I want to keep that on. Never been a better time than now. There's only bean farming this stream now. Because like, I don't mind it, do it. Just only, I gotta remember what we're trying to do in the first place. Talk to Hagrid in Hagrid's hut. Okay, well, we'll go through all of these paths anyway, and then we'll get, Forgot that this room sucks and there's nothing in it. Okay, run through here. There's only certain rooms you can do for farming, because otherwise they get you. They get you. Ma'am, why are you running towards me? Bean economy is broken. When I was young and Dumbledore was still a professor, my mother would give me 25 beans, and with that, I would go to the theater, to a Quidditch match, and still have enough left over for breakfast. Now, a whole Quidditch match costs 50 beans. 50 beans. Oh, is that a next stream that I could finish this too? Of course. Hopefully Hagrid doesn't need me to do anything too crazy. And then I won't lose all my bean progress. I think there's gonna be some... I mean, realistically what? I just have to do a couple passes. If you can get, I just got 23 beans each pass. So, give or take a few too, if you go all the way down to the bottom. So if I just keep going up and down, I can buy both of the $100 ones and then make all of my money back. I kind of do want to do it. I mean, you guys are joking and I know you guys want me to. I know you guys just want me to lose, but I'm very tempted to do this. Entrance hall. Every time you lose your beans, it gives dramatic flashbacks from Sonic. How the rings scattering all over the place. I've never played Sonic, I don't know. I actually did have that thought though, because I was recently hearing somebody talk about how good the movies were, and I think I told you guys it'd be fun to watch the movies, but I would actually like to play some Sonic games. If there's ever a time and place to put them in somewhere. Also, Sass, thank you for the hydrate. I'm planning my route. 100%ing the game while you're at it. Why don't I just go for playing it all? Just do it all. I mean, this shouldn't take too long, right? Let me just get a couple more runs. You guys don't mind. Lose, can someone lose? True Dodger, it's the game. It's the 12 games of Christmas. So it's me versus you guys. I'm trying to finish 12 games in 12 streams. I can play 2 games in one stream, but I can't stream past 12 hours. And even less than that, because on days that I start at 2 p.m., I have to end by midnight. Not officially, but I thought that I would give you guys an extra bone. Not in there. Wait, yes, in here. Yes, in here. So the only days that I can stream for 12 hours are Sundays. So I'm trying to make full use of it. There's a spirit around here. I know, me farming the beans is just confidence. I already know Cast is going to spend forever raising raising, what, is that Chow? Chow and Sonic? Is this gonna be like my frog? Is this gonna be the cute thing in the game that just steals all my attention away? Harry Potter and the bean farming. I mean, it's kind of clever. No, I still haven't played any GameCube games yet. So you are a bean hack and a floppy pickle farmer now. She's a hack and a pickle farmer. No. Beanless in Seattle. I'm gonna go buy one of the smaller items. Get a couple of those going. This is my third game, so I have however many games after that. I have 9 more. But I'm gonna finish this today, and then definitely finish this today, and then hopefully finish Goosebumps. And then I'll be safe. I'll be back on track, at least. Whew, for now.
Flippity gibbet.
Aloha Mora. The Chow is like a Tamagotchi. Oh, it's like a Tamagotchi. I actually never had a Tamagotchi growing up, but I always had friends who did. So I'm very familiar. I just never got to experience it. Did you know they make Tamagotchi still? When I was finding stocking stuffers for my nieces, I saw
Balloon holster.
balloon
What does this
holster.
cost?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
That's not bad at all.
I'd
Only
like
20?
to buy that, please.
Get him. Harry Potter and the
With the balloon
philosophical.
holster, you can carry loads more non-explodable luminous balloons.
Okay, that's all my upgrades there.
Feel free to spend as long as you like it.
This is the other upgrade I have to get. That's 100. That's gonna take me a while. Now I can buy all of these cards, and then that's everything I can buy from the Bean Boozle brothers. I killed my Tamagotchi within an hour. I never touched it again.
Stink pellets are a great way.
How much is his Edgar
30?
Stroger card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour
I'll do
beans.
this one. I actually don't have a Labubu.
I'd
No.
like to buy that, please.
I do not have
Edgar
one.
Struger, eh, Harry?
Edgar.
Inventor of the sneaker scope. What a genius.
I have something better.
Number
An SK
47.
plushie.
Edgar
2.
Strugler.
Inventor of the sneakoscope. Ooh, I need that. Let me get that. Okay, I need 30 more for that. That's 30, 30, 30. We need 90. We need 120. We need 220 beans to buy everything in the shop,
Is there
and then we're
anything
done
here
with
that
them.
interests you?
220 beans. I'm gonna have to bean farm. There's no way that I'm gonna get that naturally. Before the mass casualty event of neglected Tamagotchi this month. A month and a half after Christmas. That's true. Anybody getting a
Mad. I'm
stinky mad. I must do this. I must do it. You think I made great time with Strange Horticulture? It took you 15 hours? There was, I think I did end up having to look up something at the end because there was, yeah. There was some confusion on my part. But I'm glad to hear that because I thought the average playtime came in at like 5 to 6 hours and I was like, average for who? For you. Kept my Tamagotchi alive for a year, then retired from Tamagotchi parenthood. Did you really have to check on it almost every day? Multiple times? I would imagine even multiple times a day. Ew, a lemon one. I'm feeling a little woo or a little wee. I like to think it's a healthy dose of wee with a slash of, see, every time I hear woo, I think sad. Wee, I think, but I can also hear it going the opposite way. Depends on the moment, because there's sometimes that I can feel wee. It's all about how he says it. The Digimon were less demanding. Like a woohoo. More like a woohoo. You had to bring them to school so you could feed them when they died. That's what I remember. I definitely remember people like sneaking away to the bathroom and being like, hey, I gotta do something. But I guess nowadays, somebody was telling me nowadays you can have your phone out in school, which is news to me. Could never. I guess now you could have your Tamagotchi and nobody would say otherwise. Wee makes me think of wah wah, wee wah. What did you just have me say, Zeke? What am I chanting? Wii was my oldest console. That still works. The good old Wii. We didn't have one. But I remember one of my childhood friends at the time. She did. And that was the house to go to. That was it. The good old Wii tennis. And the paragliding. I think I always sucked at the paragliding. Was it because you could paraglide around the island? Yeah. The do. Not in Texas, you can't have your phone. Oh, they made a law. I mean, I think that's good because that's gotta be so distracting. So distracting. I mean, we would always sneak it under the backpacks, you know, like you'd sneak a little. You could always tell though. You could always tell when somebody put their. That was 4 beans from that one single thing. 5 beans. Wow, what a day. I should really go check my 1997 Tamagotchi. Yeah, like having something on a keychain wouldn't be so annoying. But you always knew who was texting on their phone because it'd be not a swollen backpack, but their backpack would be like on the desk, slightly opened. Holy cow. Getting some interesting choices today. Gotta farm beans so you can lose them proper. Just to lose them. I kind of want to get the 100 one because that will be the most challenging. Excited for you to try GameCube. What a treat you're in for. I am very excited to play anything on the GameCube. I think it's gonna be good. Anytime I get to try a new console, to me, like, it's crazy to think GameCube and new in the same sentence in 2025. But it is, it's new to me. Wait, blind Wii golf? Oh no, I shouldn't have gone in this room. This is the one room I can't go in. This is the room that destroys you. Let's get this one. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it better to go through? Do you think it's faster to farm beans by going up and down the stairs? Or do you think it's easier to go in the door, come out, go in the door, come out? We know everything students do. We just choose our battles. Live today to fight another day. 51. I know, you gotta reclaim your childhood. It's true. Put the Tamagotchi on an extendable belt chain. So it's out of the way, but you can play with it even without even the friction of having it in your pocket. It couldn't have been that big though. They were tiny, right? They were tiny little, like no bigger than a Tic Tac box, right? Nope. Sign back off and come back Monday on your actual scheduled day. Excuse me, actual scheduled day? Somebody hasn't read the schedule. It appears like your confidence is a little bit talking too big for its britches, my friend. If you look down below, as per when I made the announcement in Discord, this day and all future Sundays have been on the schedule for over a week now. You're just a little behind, but good try. Uno reverse. Again. I'm thinking it's faster to just go back and forth. Run up, run down, run up, run down. Not here. This is where I lose them all. The schedule. The good old schedule. Sundays are for the Goosey G. It wasn't Goosey G. That is not what I didn't say Goosey G. What did I say? It was not that. The problem with bean hacking is all the crop dusting that needs to be maintained on the farm. London with the 500 bits, please, Miss Macadamia, hi. It was the gooey G. It was like Goosey G. I must have added an S to that. I know. It was very gooey. It's like slimy, smarmy. And used his wand. I wonder how many swings he'd... Oh, that thing would break it. Oh, no. Also, Manu, hi. Welcome back in. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm glad you got gifted a sub too. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel and whoa! 74 beans to my name. And now whenever I'm doing any task for anyone, this is always 5. Maybe I've been missing it, but there's typically like 4 or 5 that are dropping there. Yeah, that's not bad at all. The Goosey G. Sounds cooler. No, the Gooey G. Go down into here. I know some would refer to beans as magical fruit. I'm surprised nobody's brought up Jack and the Beanstalk. Harry and the Bean Bash, no. Now I'm only getting 1. Wait. Just keep battering it. Keep smacking it until it gives you everything it has. Okay, there is only a limited supply. It's not possible. Three beans there. We should be able to garner 100 from here into the top floor, which will allow us to buy the 100, or I could buy 3 cards. Stop abusing school property. I'm gonna do one more set of this. I'm gonna finish out this bean farming cycle, and then we'll go see Hagrid, and then we can always bean farm another day too, before we finish up everything. I know I am breaking all school property, but now that I know this is a good way to. Is this the one I can do? I think this is one that I can do. Yeah, ghost and ghouls. Cloud high. Only 1 bean. No beans. 1 bean. 1 bean. 90 beans. They've had enough. There's nothing left to give. They're like, no more, please. Bean farm another day. So you do plan to stream one more day? No. As in, I'm on night 4 and I'm gonna bean farm. Well, I might have to bean farm. Oh no. Dude. Imagine being in school and waking up to a lunatic shooting just shooting vases in the middle of the night, like trying to get anything out of them. TJ with 3 whole years. Hi, Casta. 34. No, on my end it shows 36, my friend. 36. Thank you. 36 or whatever it may be. I appreciate it so much. You're not Link. Stop breaking pots. We're gonna have to come out and get this first floor and then run back in because you need to have. Actually, if I have 90, we're good. I had over 90. I can get 3 of the cards. Yep. Okay. You're a lizard, Harry. I know. I'm not even crying about the craftsmanship of the pottery or anything. It's because these ones aren't as detailed. I'm not as worried about them. They're intentional, destructive pots. Back it up. The ghouls and ghosts. You being on a grind? I'm surprised he didn't see me there. He's not as sensitive as he was in the first game. The first game, it was so challenging to hide and get around him. Even though it's the same area, I think they somehow made it less sensitive. Hello. Okay, I don't need any more of those. Let's go ahead and buy this.
Runyon, the inventor of the dung bomb.
The dung bomb.
How much is that?
30 Bertie box every flavor beans.
All the house ghosts are talking about how the Harry Potter boys going around every night, breaking curfew, attacking all the Hogwarts
bases. That,
bases.
please.
The ghosts have many a story to tell, except...
Runyon. Where would we be without his outstanding contribution to explosive dung?
Except they don't, because most of the ghosts...
Number 97, Elbrick Runyon.
Inventor of the dung bomb.
Non-explodable luminous balloons are a great way to distract the prefect.
We'll get these two.
Alderton card.
Also,
How much is
Officer
that?
and Tess, guys, thanks for the
30
follows.
box every flavor beans.
Alex, thank you for the gifted sub to Bean Addict.
I'd
The
like
Bean
to buy
Addict.
that, please.
I know, I'm feeling sassy today.
Archibald Alderton. Now there's a man who knew about explosions.
Explosions. I like the crouch animation. I'm actually just like duck
29,
walking, but it's
Archibald Alderton.
seems way too easy for him. Famous for blowing up the hamlet of Little Dropping in Hampshire while attempting to magically mix a birthday cake. Blew up a whole town.
The limited edition.
But the VAs are pretty good. I think it's the same ones from the
card.
first one, right?
What does that cost?
30
Also
Bertie
true.
Bott's every flavour beans.
30 Bertie Bots.
I'd like to buy that, please.
And now we have one more card to buy and then 100
Bertie Bott,
for
an excellent purchase,
the last
Harry.
full upgrade.
His real genius was in the invention of the unreleased dog spit flavoured bean.
Ew. Dog spit bean? I know, the claws came
Number
out.
69, Bertie Bott.
Every flavored bean. Inventor of Bertie Bott's every flavored bean. Why is he number 69? We have no cards. What are we gonna do? The Bertie Bott's every flavored beans. I can't go through that way. There's good energy. There's good energy there. So you can buy
Stink
as
pellets are a great
you
way
can
to
buy as
stop
many
prefects
stink
catching
pellets
you.
as you want,
I
but
didn't tell
those
you that.
aren't something that I can get rid of.
Did
Also,
I?
Lena, hi. No, 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 no. Not old, just classic.
If
We
there's
like to go
anything you'd
classic.
like to know
I need to
about,
get that
just
one, and
ask.
then this is 100. So we need 130 beans between everything. There's a good chance I'll naturally discover 30 beans and be able to retain them and hold on to them. Yes, we're saving after this, and then I'll have to do a bean farm for the 100. Go, 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 go. There's probably worse things to hear. That's true saying. It was the unreleased flavor. I don't want to know any of the other released flavors. Anything. I told you guys canned dog food is a terrible one. Canned dog food. What else? There was like a centipede one that I had a long time ago. I don't think it was Bertie Bott's. I think it was like an off-brand Bertie Bott's or something. Terrible. Terrible. I'm only 25, but I feel old. Oh my goodness. So many people in the community just rolling their eyes at this. Oh gosh. No. You're like 25. Somebody used to tell me 25, you wake up and you just feel it. Oh no, he's gonna hit me. Ah. Manta, I don't think so. I don't know. I've never seen that be disabled for higher ones. I think maybe you can't. Maybe you have to wait for it to lapse and then do it for multiple months in a row. The game came out before the console Xbox, GameCube. Wait, this game. Oh, let's scroll back up. Yes, Triple. I love that you finally got around to playing it. 12 games of Christmas always delivers. Interesting fact. Have you done Strange Antiquities too? This game came out before the console Xbox, the GameCube version of Sorcerers, because the movie Prisoner of Azkaban took 2 years to do so. So EA remade Sorcerers on the engine to fill the gap until Azkaban came out. So this was actually before the first one on the Xbox, is what you're saying. Oh no. When your Spotify Wrapped tells you you're 70. Yeah, that would be crazy. Imagine your Spotify Wrapped telling you you're like over 50. Insane. Insane. Oh, the Game Boy version. I know, Strange Horticulture is incredible. Ah! Yeah, this game was on Game Boy, GB Advance, Xbox, PS1, PS2. Insane in the membrane. I'm taking the beans, but we're not farming. We're just doing on our way to Hagrid's kind of thing. My Spotify said that I'm 40 because of the punk early 2000s I listened to. That's nice. Being 40 on your Spotify Wrapped? Dragon Sage, by the way, thank you for the follow. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I want to see the story from the other perspective too. No, get away from me. Yeah, it'd definitely be nice to do another run for myself. I think that might be one of the ones that I 100% on. There's a couple games that I'd like to go back to, kind of like when I finished the pew 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 game during last Christmas. I've got a couple on my Steam Deck that I'm looking forward to doing offline in my free time. Yeah. I'm thinking I might like Antiquities even more than Strange Horticulture. Said I'm 40, Casta. I'm 33. I would have been gamaged. Not Lan. My Spotify Wrapped said I'm 81. You're okay. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Wait, Space Invaders. You're doing okay. Yeah, best of. Maybe Twitch will sort itself out. Game saved. Onwards to Hagrid. what happened was I guess I was listening to 60s music, so it was like, I don't know. I wish I could give you the breakdown. All it said was, what is this? I gotta grab my screen. I need to grab my phone so that I can see the screenshot, but it said your Spotify age is 81, and then it said because of 60s music, essentially. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's here. Music from the Renaissance. Wow. Wow. Music from the Renaissance, by the way. Is this Hagrid's house? Forbidden Forest. This should be Quidditch Stadium. No. Hogwarts, Maine. Maybe this way. Flying practice. Maybe I can just fly over to his? I should just be able to... Oh, you know... No! How do you get to Hagrid's? What are you... Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point, Splendid. How does it put you if you're listening to, like, Beethoven and stuff? I haven't, Harry. Should I be looking out for that? I'm trying to even think of what I'd be primarily listening to from the 60s.
Kept on going down that way.
Run straight to the castle. I mean, Deadly, no lie, it's incredible. I mean, there's some really great classics. I mean, I really listen a lot to, is it Bob Orbson, In Dreams? That's like that's one of my most listened to songs. So maybe it's judging it based off of that. What's my pin? I have a couple different ones. I have 2 Christmas ones and I have a Slytherin cat right now. All right, mine would probably tell me I'm 45 or something like that. The mix mash. Yeah, if you listen to it, I'll need to pull the Spotify wrap at the start of tomorrow and tell you guys, because it was impressive. Like whenever you guys were like, what type of genre do you like the most? I'm like all genres, and nobody ever believes it. It's such a cop-out answer, but genuinely, it said that I'd listened to over it was like 1,000 different types of things. I was torn in mine. It said I was 20, and on one hand, I'm like, nice to be young in some ways, but then I was offended because I didn't want to be 20. It's gotta be because of the music you listen to with your kids, no? Quidditch Stadium. She said to get to Hagrid. I know I said things because I couldn't remember if it broken into genres or different type, like, because there's so many subgenres that I don't even think about. Because even just in country, you have a couple different that go into that. Aiden, hi. Right, that's what I said. It still looks great. There has to be another way to get to Hagrid. Talk to Hagrid in Hagrid's hut. Where is Hagrid? Oh, could it be? Great Hall. We've never gone into the Great Hall.
That's locked.
Oh, of course it is.
Can't get through there.
So much for Alohomora giving me things. People don't believe me when I say that I don't listen to any music at all. I don't even have Spotify. I don't believe you. I guess you listen to it when you're playing games. Well, technically speaking. Listening to synthwave a lot while coding. That actually probably helps with like flow and things. That's, I was telling people, I think my Spotify's skewed to locked. Maybe I can try this. I have my lo-fi music that I listen with you guys all the time. And so that's where my top 4 songs lied. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of different places to listen to music than Spotify. No, you're playing Resident Evil Survive. How are you enjoying that? I'm gonna go down here and see.
That door's locked.
Every door is locked. Push this off. He's got to be out here, right? But maybe I didn't think you could free walk around, but maybe if I went to herbology class, he'd be there. Yeah, if you're doing like audiobooks or something like that. Because I can't go here. This is just gonna take me back to Hogwarts main entrance. That's the stadium. This is Hogwarts. Please, why are you doing this to me? I see Hagrid. I see Hagrid. I just need to get over to him. It's telling me that I can fly. It's telling me I can fly, but I'm not. I'm trying to press X, nothing's happening. Maybe you can't fly at nighttime? Hagrid, where are you? Talk to Hagrid in Hagrid's hut. Maybe you go to the Forbidden Forest. What? That's crazy. Of course. I saw that, but I didn't think to go. I was thinking too literally that it was like, yep.
Business, Hagrid.
Bad business.
Very bad business.
Albus Dumbledore.
Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away?
Oh, it's direct. Oh,
no.
I'm so silly. It's
not Azkaban.
I'm
Malfoy's.
afraid so. A dreadful
And Dumbledore.
thing,
Okay, it was Dumbledore.
As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts. If the governors want
Lucius.
my removal, Lucius, I shall of course step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none here are loyal to me.
That line.
You also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'll lead them right. That's the key to the whole thing. And that's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hagrid. We don't want to keep the Dementors waiting now, do we?
The
All right,
Dementors.
I'm coming.
Of course. I just got this. Oh, we have the sneak. The flash of Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. That's a massive key. The key's in the frogs. The scaling's a little off on that one, but Hagrid could have mentioned how big the spiders were. He didn't think it was important, apparently. It was like, you've got this. I believe in Aragog. I don't think he's gonna hurt you. Let's see if we can go. We can't even go in the hut. Also cropped. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, I haven't been able to play Hi-Fi Rush yet. Not yet. All right, let me run to the bathroom before we go into the Forbidden Forest. I noticed a lot of new games that they try to make look like movies and don't keep the classic old graphics. Yeah, well, I don't think are there too many games that are being made that are based off of films? Because this was definitely a very specific genre. I mean, this was that early 2000s. You had all of, like, even the Pirates of the Caribbean films. You've got Narnia film to game. It was like a pipeline, which I just don't think we see that just due to licensing and costs and everything like we used to. Also, Mello's welcome in. When was this game released? The Xbox version that I'm playing right now was 2002. Yeah. All right, I will be right back. I absolutely love peanut butter pretzel bites, but I can't eat them when I'm streaming, but I forgot how much the peanut butter like sticks to the roof of your mouth. It makes it harder to talk. Also, Mellows, which kind of games did she play in the beginning? The beginning of 12 games? All right, here we go. I need some water. Oh no. There we go. I know. There was a Transformers game too, based off of the first Bayformers movie. It was actually a decent game. I gotta look into this one because that'd be fun. That'd be a fun throwback. I loved the Van Helsing one we did too last year. I know. It was like, it makes it a pain in the butt to talk after. The ones from Trader Joe's are my favorite. That's the one that I'm snacking on right now. There's a lot more pretzel ratio in the Trader Joe's ones, which I actually like. Oh, in the beginning of my stream? Oh, streaming career. All types of games. I started really with Heroes of the Storm. I did a little bit of League of Legends, played golf with friends, but I primarily played Souls games. Now I just do everything and anything, wherever my curiosity takes me. Thanks for the hydrate. That's supposed to be a small spider. I have played a lot of Souls games. I've still never finished Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls. Also, Prince of the City, welcome in. No, Alan Wake uploads are on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. That's my normal upload schedule. So anything that gets uploaded outside of that is just like extra bonus content. So today was Strange Horticulture because that's the first upload of 12 Games at Christmas. Here's the Storm shout out and his, oh my beans. Yeah, exactly. And that's so cool to think about too, that you've been here since then. I think the volume is fine. Yeah, I definitely mellows pretty much about when I played Final Fantasy X International. I got my first PlayStation 2 that led me down the path of getting into playing even older games. And now I've gotten an SNES and GameCube, and now I kind of dabble in all different genres from different console eras and everything. So you can count on seeing just about anything and everything here. Yeah, I know. Especially when you see, I know it's a little confusing. Yeah, especially, ew. Oh my goodness, they got back up. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Please, just leave my beanie weenies alone. And get these back. Oh, we could get some good beans with the mushrooms. Yeah, I know it's confusing when you see a different type of game uploaded. You're like, wait, where's my Alan Wake 2? GeForce, thank you for 19 months as well. Thank you. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Instead of bye-bye birdie, it's bye-bye beans. And try to do let's do a little bit more of a, I can charge it longer. That's a, Harry! I gotta turn it around. Ancient, have a good night. I mean this in the best way possible, but I hope I don't see you in the morning, because I hope it doesn't take me that long to finish this and the other game. But there's a good chance it will. I'm gonna have to do something different for that. Swish and flick. No more beans there. I don't think I have to do anything about that. Let's see. Maybe, oh, the fire could burn it away. I haven't really played GTA games. I played GTA 5 growing up, but my beans! I have yet to go back to all of this. Hopefully one day. Oh my, they're a good shot. It's a damn good shot. You need to be careful. Also look for the sides too, chest. Thanks, Ancient. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, birdies. Widecast is Spotify thought she was
Number
81.
66, Flavius Belby.
Please. Vice City waiting room. Only wizard ever to survive a lethal attack. Really? I know that it's now in my head, all I can think about is E33 touring for you. Now I'm gonna be thinking about Vice City, and my brain is struggling to go from that to the pipeline there. Is that something you played growing up? It's like a good childhood favorite. There could be. You know what? Let's just try using Incendio on the spiders. Oh! Oh, I lit him up. Yes, light him up. Light him up, up. That's perfect. Beanie weenies. Leaping lizards. I don't mess with wolf spiders. Any kind of spider that can jump is... Oh, please. How many of you guys had to have somebody else do this level for you, or just paused the game when you saw you had to deal with the spiders. I saw something about this, Aiden. Not the beans. Felt so colorful. Felt so colorful and bright. I remember it being fun and entertaining. I'll have to check it out. I know a lot of people have recommended the GTA games to me before. Where does Vice City fall in the order of all of them? Do. Mellow. Somebody else had asked that. They were asking if I would do that. If I was, that would make me the world's greatest actor to be able to pretend otherwise. But no, I do not have the time of the day. I barely have the time to bring all the content that I do, let alone watch ahead to know what I'm doing. Get off of me. And that would be a very strong form of cheating. And I do prefer my victories with a nice side of not feeling like a fraud. But it would be a great cheat. It would be. It's up there with bean farming, that's for sure. Mr. Max, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around too. And I hope you have a great start to your week tomorrow. Me too. So many people headed to bed early. The Sunday sleepies. Thanks y'all for stopping through. Plays well on mobile too. I never thought about playing games really on mobile. Only one that I played fully. Spent a lot of hours.
Is it Hagrid?
Not exactly, but I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never sent men
It's a good
into
voice.
a hollow before.
Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I've come.
In trouble?
They think up at the school that Hagrid's been setting a something on students. They've taken him to Azkaban.
But that was years ago. Everyone thought that I was the monster that dwells in the Chamber of Secrets. They thought Hagrid had opened the chamber and set me free, which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
So you didn't come from the Chamber of Secrets?
No, I come from a distant land and Hagrid cared for me. The girl who was killed 50 years ago was discovered in a bathroom, and I have not seen any other castle apart from the cupboard I grew up in.
If it wasn't you who killed that girl, then what did kill her?
We shall not speak of it.
I'll just go then.
Go.
Oh.
I think not.
But
I cannot deny my children fresh meat.
Man. Ron really takes a— Ow! My beans are gonna be shot. Ron really takes a back seat in this game. He's kind of getting done dirty. Okay, hopefully he doesn't launch too many babies at us. I guess I have to run this way instead? Instead of the way I came from? Plot twist. Also, Chaos and Blue. Guys, thank you for the follows. Robert, hi. Robert. Not as cute. Oh, beans on beans on beans. The spells are great. I think I do need to run down. Ron has taken even more of a backseat. Which I don't think he's so upset about. Wait, I think also, Super Snack High. Did I just see something about Scooby-Doo? Did I miss this? Scooby-Doo. Oh, this is not where I need to be. Then why is this here? First having a civilized conversation, then trying eating us after. Spider style. I like it. I know. It's like my, Wait, let me try to jump over here. There's a lot of paths to go and not as many secrets to find. Chest. Although chest here. Never mind. He has children to look after. Guess we can't blame him.
Wildsmith.
Oh, this is the person I said that looked like Maleficent. The witch who invented flu powder. I can't blame him for trying. But he can't get mad at me when I kill all of his kids either. It's a very emotional and beautiful game, so I get that, Aiden. These are the magic bean mushrooms. You didn't know that? You never tried hitting a mushroom to see if it produces beans? Guys, we might not even have to... I'm back to where he is. We should have to do a boss fight against him, no? Let me see if I have to run to the side over there. He thinks he's the only one with hungry kids. I tried jumping up there. Yeah, I gotta go fight him. But I wouldn't have found that chest had I not gone over here. I understand where I saw it. They have a ride for guests, but you also get to see a giant spider bot? And that's based off of this? This way. Not this way. What if we try to... Oh! What if we were to get fire spells on his webs and then he were to drop down? Maybe something like that? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Harry? Harry? I lost 5 beans. I heard about this Jorn. I think Triple had shared that too. You don't even have much meat. You're more beans than meat. I'm trying to see if that's true. Yes, it is this. It is this. Clever Harry Potter. Oh, this will be a fun fight. Can we get beans back? Okay, never mind, it's not a fun fight. Harry? I didn't realize we're in the business of jumping into a pit. Come on. How many beans did I lose? Why did I just jump to the side? Harry, you're like, this stream is not good for me. I just hear it everywhere. It's a good thing that there's an autosave. Let's just say as much. Except... How much health do I have? Crazy idea. Vest, welcome in. Guys, hear me out. I don't lose beans when I die. So I could bean farm by jumping, dying, getting 5 beans every time. I think. Let me just make sure. No, 51 beans. Yeah, I think so. Leprode, hi. That's cheating. It is a good distraction. You're right. I need to stay on task. More spiders. He's throwing them back and forth. You need to fire like it's nobody's business. Swish and flick, Harry. Ah, the babies. Oh no, Harry. All my beans are down at the bottom. Bold choice in strategy, Casta. Let's see how it works out. It did not, in fact, pan out. Don't do it. Don't do it. But the black hole of the abyss looks so cold and inviting. Of course. That backfired in every way possible, so... Harry. Bend and snap. The bend and snap. Need to light them on fire. There's too many. I can't shake them. Maybe shoot them from down here to give us a better chance at surviving. We need to find more of his webs to... Oh, no! I hate spiders. Why is it always spiders? Samir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we gotta get to that. I'm not gonna be able to grab that from there. There's 2 there. Jump across here? Get the mushroom. Also, Mellows, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you for the follow, too. Spiders are overhated. I think it's just a valid fear. I think it's not as much hatred as just fear. Two totally different things. And if you fear something, there's something impressive about that, right? Woo. I mistake my fear for hatred. Sensei, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Fear will be the death of me. I mean, it's so true. They're probably more afraid of us than we are of them. But when they're in my house, it's not a matter of fear. It's a matter of you don't get to live in the house if you don't pay rent.
Herman Wintringham.
If you're alive. Plays lute with a popular wizarding band, the Weird Sisters. Oh, I remember that one. Simply My Beans. Okay, I do remember that group. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah, I've done that before, like where you slip like a piece of paper underneath if it's possible. It's not always, I haven't always been able to. Now I've got the handy dandy assault rifle. I'm trying to navigate this without falling off the edge. Harry! Harry! The spiders and Ari, valid fear. Valid fear. Oh, okay. All right, screw the beans. Get the spiders. 3 of those. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Rocky, thank you for the 200 bits for insect rent fund. You guys are gonna start paying rent for the insects, yeah? The spiders get to stay because we're paying rent for them. This is serious. The stakes are sky high. I have no idea what's going on right now. No, you're right. The stakes are sky high. I'm gonna get hit by him. Dodge, dodge. It's very mercenary of you. Depends on where I find them in my house too. Let's get this guy first. Oh, no. Bear with the 200 bits for the ammo for the assault rifle. The assault rifle gun. I should have thought about that when I was getting gifts for my family. That would have been a really smart gift for other people. That one. Get some beans from this. The beanies. Okay, we need to walk across over here. Stakes are medium rare, not high. Just medium rare. There, thank you so much. Okay, we just have to slowly... Actually, I don't even have to go across this. Yeah, I could have just ran up there. Oh, Kadera, thank you. I was wondering how you guys were gonna enjoy it for anyone who loves strange horticulture. So that is high praise. I hope you continue to feel that way. I wanted to just explore the map the whole time. Like, I loved the map inclusion in it. The way that they implemented that throughout the game. That was just, there were so many things I had never really seen before in a, brought together in one way. Why are you targeting blue mushrooms? Target the giant creepy spiders. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Harry. Watch me kill your babies right beneath you, Aragog. Woo! There it is. Drone racing, welcome back in. It is a lovely Sunday. I hope you're off to a good end of the weekend. Or pre-party for the week. The path to Beam Farmer. It's a lonely road. But it's the only one I know. All right. How am I supposed to... We're almost back to the big... There must be a better way to hit them. Not Shelob. But that's probably where my largest fear of spiders came from. No, I'm sure there's other people that do that ours, but it could not be me. Will never be me. Even if I was like told to overcome fear. Nope. I'll keep my fear, thank you very much. Yes, yes, very good. This must be the way out. But I think we have to take care of... I think they're just respawning. Underpants. Aragog's children are hungry.
Ow.
Hey! We must be at the end. Oh, nope, this is the other way. So... Okay. 2. He's gotta fall soon. 1 more and he's gotta fall, right? See, I think you should just be able to send an incendio straight to the middle. Just right there. Not the wall sneak with a spider right there. Ooh. The hitboxes are a little funky. You have to, it's the problem is when they're up on a high ground. They have the high ground now. I'm ready for the second WoW movie, Avatar new movie could be tight. The second WoW movie, Avatar movie could be tight. Okay, wait, are we talking about a second World of Warcraft movie and then an Avatar? Like, wait. I was trying to figure out how to lock onto them, but I haven't. Get off of me. See right there, so it locks on for a second. Depends what's in the area. Solstice, I never, when I have them in my, when I have them in real life, it's more negatives than positive flavors, that's for sure. Like, I start hoping that I encounter a toothpaste one. I feel comfortable with my fears at this point. Overcome them? Change is hard. It's not because I don't want to overcome them now. Now it's just I don't want to change. I didn't even know that there were WoW movies. But I guess I wouldn't be tracking that because I just don't play WoW. The earwax was a real flavor, wasn't it? The earwax one. Some kind of wax one. We might make it out of this with, I was gonna say 100 beans, but now I'm not so sure. You saying that, my problem is that there's only 5 different colors of beans. Lies. There's so many more bean colors. All right, we're close. At the end of the movie, Dumbledore talked about it. I like your house. It's the second best house after Ravenclaw. I'm a lie. The house is a lie. I'm actually a Ravenclaw according to Pottermore. But I've only ever been sent Slytherin things, and the whole community always tells me I'm a Slytherin. So I'm a Ravenclaw that's been forced into Slytherin by... You guys turned me to the Slytherin side. I was but a wholesome Ravenclaw at the beginning of this. Famous for flying across the Atlantic on a broomstick. The first person to do so. Oh, but she cheated for the placement. No, I did not. What? That would be something a Slytherin would do, though. Harry! I like the way they constructed that. Oh, no, I do not. No, I do not. No. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, no. My beans! Take my strong beans! Waves? Can I jump? Where's SpongeBob when you need it? Oh, he's so creepy. You can take those beans. What about our spells? What kind of spells do we have? Illegally, I have... Solstice, thanks for the follow. And Darth Villain with 25 months. You always think so poorly of yourself. I've got the fire. I've got this, but I don't have anything to turn into stone. I haven't seen the new Five Nights at Freddy's. I do want to see that. To Harry, have a great Sunday. Thanks for hanging around. And K9 with 1,000 bits. Since nothing's happening in the game right now, can you tell us why? I will not even read this. You are so ridiculous. Nice try. And Joey, thank you for 49 months of continual support. Thank you. There. For a bean. Webs are just for beans. Nice try, K9. Think of all the different things we could do. Maybe by her, okay, maybe by killing its babies, we could tell. Ooh! He's so fast. They're dropping beans. Strawberry bean. What's with all the bean droppings? What's that? He's susceptible. Okay, that's the moment. So he'll send his babies to attack. So we just have to survive. He'll send his babies to attack, and then we get him. So he'll do 3 of these. Let's just watch. Narcissist, welcome back in. That should have hit him. He's gonna lunge. Target him. Is that not? Do I need to be hitting him with something else there? Not Luma. Oh, do you think Luma's? It's green. It's not gonna clean up exoskeleton. I thought it would be this. Oh, maybe flame? Maybe flame or something? Beams. McFilthy, welcome back in. It's one thing. It might be fire. No. I might have to go up to his belly. But he doesn't look as weird in this one. I'm gonna try going up to him. Oh! I hate it, I hate it. Gotta keep an eye on him. No. So it's not a closeness thing either. It's a different charm. Ow. Spider on the ground. Let's try one of the other ones. I guess the light. No, it wouldn't be that. It'd be some kind of casting spell, no? It's not ectoplasm, but I'll try it just to be sure. No, because it's not even an offensive spell. It must be Incendio. Maybe I have to charge it. Let's do that. What am I missing? Lemon birdie bots. You've got his... Oh, he's doing those. Ah! This is like why certain games around this period aren't really scary, even if they're in a survival horror category. It's just not as scary in these graphics. For the most part. No, you can't fly here. I wish. Once we figure it out once, we'll get it. Just have to figure out what to do. You've got these nests, but is that just for... Oh, maybe like you have to destroy all the cocoons? The cocoons are related to it. Maybe you're right. Maybe you rock all the cocoons. There's a health. I'm getting hit by that. Too close. Okay, he's cocoonless. Yeah, maybe you have a couple of attempts to get him there. can try that. I'm just gonna let him take all my beans. Yeah, because the cocoons come down. He sends a spider my way. You break that for a pasty. There's a cocoon behind him. Ow. No. This has got me beat. Marius, hi. Look, so you have that spider. I would have overfeed it with beans. He's got babies coming through. He's kicking my butt. I don't have a push move. It is fire. It's fire at the right moment. That's what it is. We just haven't gotten it at the right moment. Okay. Yeah. We just have to hope that we get some heals. Beanie weenies. We have to kill the baby. And then, whoo! There. Good, a pumpkin pasty. Okay, he's doing that. There's another egg over here. Kill the cocoon. There we go, there we go. Yeah, so just rapid cast, I guess. Should work. Okay, now he's doing those, so he's safe. He just wants some belly rubs? Well, he can look somewhere else. Not today. I'm just gonna keep... Ooh! I don't like those little leggies. No, sir. I think depending on how many cocoons you get, maybe that shows like how many babies he spawns. It's charging the wrong things. I'm gonna miss that one. Yeah, because look, it wants to go over towards the cocoons. He should raise up again. No, he's not raising up again, no! Do I restream? Yeah, I do. Yeah, during Game Awards. Another one. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the Game Awards on Thursday. Get it, Harry. Get it! Woo! So, this is an important moment to remember to actually... Oh, I got another one of these vials, too. Sometimes it's just user error. What are you gonna do?
Woo! Look out, Harry!
Look out!
Run!
Drive by?
Oh! Thanks, Ron. That was close.
This is why Ron wasn't with us. We had to have a getaway. Yeah, hopefully Chamber of Secrets is nominated. Oh, are you saying
Follow the spiders. What was Hagrid thinking? You're lucky to be alive. We now know that Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets.
He was innocent.
Wait a minute. Something Aragog said. Ron, that girl who died. Aragog said she was found in a bathroom. What if she never left the
Moaning
bathroom?
Myrtle.
What if she's still there? You don't think... Not Moaning Myrtle. It would make a
Exactly
lot of
what I
sense
think.
if it was. Oh! In all the excitement, I forgot. Someone's been up to the dormitory and taken the diary. What? I went to look for Hermione, but I couldn't find her. When I got back to the dormitory, the diary was missing. What? Afraid so.
What?
But only a Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody else knows our password. Exactly. Anyway, I'm off to bed. See you, Harry. See you, Ron. And thanks for rescuing me. You're my best friend. It's my job.
Ron is such a Samwise. You're so sweet. You're my best friend. Of course I am. Also, Keely, hi. What in the Harry Potter Lego is this? No, it does not look that blocky. Come on. Give the Xbox Harry Potter version a little bit more respect. Killjoy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hagrid kind of party fouled by directing us into that location. I don't think I focused on that as much as a kid, but absolutely now. Did he have that much faith in Aragog that he wasn't going to do what a spider does? I mean, I don't even think a spider could... I guess like a group of spiders could probably take out Hagrid. But if he raised him, he has specific loyalty to him there. Harry has not earned that loyalty just because he's a friend of Hagrid. As an adult, definitely a terrible move. Ron is so wise. In any situation, he just suggests to go to bed, which sleep is important. That's what I was thinking. Obviously, that's how they've structured the game, but I was like, that's kind of a clever way to put into a, like, everyone game, but a kid's game, the importance of sleep. That's kind of one of my main takeaways from this game, is how important sleep is. Fishman, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, guys, so we have 2 stamina vials, and then we know where our last one is. If I can farm for 100 beans... I need to end the day, but I'm not ending the day until we need to farm. I'm this close to being able to get all of the things. Yes! He definitely did. Hagrid's naivety is one of the defining qualities. He does, I will say, I think Hagrid tries to see the best in people to his own fault. Yeah, like to a fault. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is smart by my standard. I cannot even begin to operate on no sleep, but to each their own. You're one of the, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Sleep is my recharge time. Have the 12 games already been chosen? Yeah, they're all pre-chosen, although I do, I run them through our community lawyer, so they are all preset. Picked 10 of them, no, 11 of them are picked by me, and then one of them is picked by the community this year. The first year that we've had a community pick, and I reveal them each and every day through sharing an ornament. So today is technically our 4th stream of 12 games, but this is our 3rd game because I'm trying to finish it. But today's game afterwards is a Goosebumps game. So this is our ornament. It was the ornament for it. Big Tuna, yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a little bit. It's great to have you in here today. It's over here. This man. Oh, I've messed up all of my spells. Usually too busy reading. Been sleeping as a kid. The late nights staying up to read the last Harry Potter. Having your parent come in when the light's slightly on and you just like quickly try to turn it off and pretend like you're asleep. I don't sleep. There's no, the lack of sleep in here. Guys, sleep is so good for you. Y'all ever heard of this thing called sleep? I was too busy reading. I'm surprised you didn't say you were too busy playing games. Me, but with my DS. Yeah, that's so true with DS's or the PSP. Late night hours. I want this to be on this one. The Goosebumping. It's the Goosebumps games, also known as the Gooey G. Here we go. I need to get this back and not get hit by that guy. The pss, 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 pss. I know, I've got to get the PSP up and running so we can play games from it too. Especially now that I have 3rd birthday. Good Samaritan. I can't be in the streams as much as I would like to due to traveling. Let me run out here real quick. Also, Jay, thank you for the follow. I can't be in streams as much as I'd like to be due to traveling and spotty signal, but I hope that you're always having a fun, I hope y'all are having a fun stream. Just want to show a little bit of support. Thank you. Absolutely. I mean, as long as whenever you are able to pop in, you know that you can consistently find a good time and laugh, whether it's my loss of beans or completely forgetting something in a game. The shoddy signal is real when you're traveling, so I get it. Also, Gallad, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Guys, thank you so much. There's been a lot of new faces and follows today. Gooey G. Is Kenny G's more sticky brother? Brother, please. No. Velvet, hi. Wow. Look at the way that it's like, what even kind of is, what is happening here facial hair wise? It's like a Davy Jones tentacle beard, but then he's also got like one central. Oh, she got me. That was good. How am I supposed to get to 100? I'm supposed to be bean farming, and I'm getting distracted by the facial hair on this wizard. It's alive. It's coming alive. Let's go up here. It's the dreadlock beard. Oh, it's just, oh, kind of like a braided beard. But still with braided on the sides with this. Fair enough. I think when you have a beard, you could get creative with it. Like personally, I had so much fun braiding my beard when I was Gimli. Did some braids on the right and left. It's nice. You would have had 100 if you didn't keep going negative from when you started bean counting.
Wattlebird.
No, I would have had 100 if I hadn't kept hitting all the spiders. I let more of them hit me than I hit them. Also, Link Spirits, thank you for 3 months of continual support too. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. Beard Twizzler activities. The Twizzle activities? The Twizzlers. Ooh, Twizzlers or red vines. Am I imagining this, or did the Archie comics always talk about red vines? Is that where I'm thinking about that? I did. I had to add little braids to my beard. Oh, we need to save, guys. I know, there's so many videos now that show you how to optimize your hair. I do use the little like short YouTube videos to figure out cool different hairstyles, like how to get the getting a perfect messy bun is an art. Twizzlers all day. Twizzlers. Oh, not here, not here, not here. Twizzlers are one of the best. Oh, see, I don't use them for road trips. I use them for the beach. I don't know why, but a Twizzler at the beach, especially out from a cold cooler, it's a good feeling. Kind of like when you're hiking and you pull out a grape. Somehow one single grape can give me so much energy when I've almost lost it from hiking. Yeah. I was about to say something before I heard it. Before I heard something, I was about to say something. Me just started with like, I used to learn how to braid my beard, you know, back in the day. No. That Gimli beard was awful though. That thing was so hot. I'm scared to ask why, Arcade. Ow. Oh no, here we go again. This is where I lose all my beans. No! Give me the bean. It's my last one. Leave me alone. After this, we'll only need 30 more, and then we'll be done. Beard braiding with Casta. Next YouTube video upload. Thank you for the blink reminder, actually. The blink 182 reminder. What's my age again? Team Money with the hydrate. Do remind me to do that because I need to do real water. There wasn't wrong. No, we were just talking about them. But I was saying when I had the, obviously when I had the Haggard beard, well, that would be something. But the Gimli beard just was really hot. Didn't realize how roasty toasty it gets. Where's my beans again? Oh, where's my beans again? I take after my father. I didn't get facial hair until my 30s. Are you saying there's still hope for me? Also, Lauro, hi. Ah! Gotta go. We only need 10 more. More up here. It's me. My beans. Sarada, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We gotta get this. How many hours has it been? Okay, I need to wrap this up. We're on track for a solid win. But I want to collect all of the things and finish all of the gnome. I also want to get all of the gnome activities. We gotta toss. I think the only thing we're missing is tossing gnomes on top of the building. Haggard cosplay next Halloween. I like it. Let's add it to the list. I'll have the bald collection, and then I'll have the beard. It'll be the bald and bearded collection. Exactly. I think there's hope for me yet. I'll not hold you back. One more, please. Just give me one more bean. Nice. So Kratos. Yeah, actually. Well, no, I wasn't thinking of combining bald and the beard. But I was thinking two separate categories, but they can be combined with Kratos. That will be the link between the two. Mona Lisa, good morning. The bald and the beautiful. The beautiful and the damned. The bald and the beautiful. Beauty and the bald. Gotta go down here. This is exciting. This is one of our final collectibles, and then we just have to get one more set of 30 to buy the last card, and we will have gotten everything from the brothers. Also, Connie, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome back in. Or welcome in for the first time. Welcome back. I know. So many episodes. It'll be a collab. One could say a collab of sorts. Here.
How much is this Wicked Well potion?
Come on now.
100 Bertie box every flavour beans.
I have 100.
I'd like to buy that, please.
Like to buy the lot.
Smart move, Harry. Now you can carry even more Wiggenweld potion.
Does a gnome to your caster? Oh, castle of plenty. Check it out! We've got all of our inventory! And now we can end the day. And there's just a couple more items from quests, but this is fantastic. It looks like we missed one though. Or maybe we haven't been there yet, or maybe I didn't get it. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, more Estus. You can do the bald and the beautiful Christmas for 12 games next year. All games where the main character is either bearded or bald. I wonder if I can pull that off. I have to think of all the different options for it. Yes, yes, for Prisoner of Azkaban next year. I'm not saying anything because then that's giving you guys too much of a hint, but yeah, I mean, I think that there may or may not be a strong... There's a strong chance that you'll see Harry Potter more. For people doing the bingo card.
Ravenclaw.
Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Wait, so did nobody get points? No, we didn't see any points go into it, right?
Oh, I must have slept in. Oh no, the Quidditch match.
That would be a challenge, but I might be able to make it happen. I'm gonna miss the Quidditch match. Maybe it was because we didn't, yeah, Quidditch match versus Slytherin. This is for all the marbles. Shoot. Can I not steal from my fellow wizards? You know, that one quest item might be for... What's our inventory list day? It might be for... getting an A on the Quidditch thing? Raffle, hi. Oh, here we go. Gryffindor merit badge. Lost and found. Gryffindor merit badge dropped while wandering around the grand staircase. If found, please return to notice board. Grand staircase. I do need to save. Thank you. Any games like Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds, great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it ruined your enjoyment of gaming. I hope that means it was just so good that nothing's been able to compare, but I really liked Subnautica. I know a lot of people who enjoyed Outer Wilds did speak highly of Subnautica. So maybe check there. Steven, thank you for the follow. Let's do this one. No. I'm gonna go ahead and try to, oh, sorry. Just hurting my fellow wizards. It was so good that I can't enjoy any other games anymore. Might just take a little bit. Just gotta keep an open heart. That, we need to zoom into all of these. There won't be as many things attacking us because we're good there. So when everyone said you take after, wait, James, was going around smacking faces and collecting beans. My dad was known for breaking all the vases in the castle. So wait, if he loves breaking vases, maybe in another reality, his father James was actually Link. Which means I would be amazing at playing an ocarina. Therefore, if we connected this to this, bean farming during the day is probably easier. We're at 15. We need 15 more, guys. 15 more, and then I can buy the last item. Oh, a specific drive closely and inspired by Subnautica. Also Planet Crafter if you like Subnautica. Although I got, to me at least, the sense of discovery was not... I never saw this. The sense of discovery... The sense of discovery with Planet Crafter wasn't nearly the same feeling as... No! How am I supposed to see that a... Oh my... No! Take my strong beans. Sorry I'm late for the match, Oliver. I was collecting beans. No! Get away from me. I gotta open this. I'm leaving them alone. In Hogwarts Legacy, when you see 4 students stand beside them for like 5 minutes, they have 70 lines of dialogue. It's incredible.
Cyprian Yaudel.
Oh, I've got 2 of these. But I might be able to trade one in. All right, I'm beanless. Beanless in Seattle again. Yeah, they're awful. Let me see if there is a... Well, let's go back to doing this over here, and let's try this one here. Lumos Maximus. No, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna do my Quidditch round and leave them alone. Get out. Get out. Being ghosted for beans. I just can't. Kev. Oh, I know where this takes you out to. Okay, so we want to crawl back under, and I'll just go do my Quidditch match, and we'll get the last card that I can collect. Let me see if any of the students are willing to trade this card for me. Missed a scroll? Like a save scroll? So why can't I farm this again? Got some heals.
I'll be glad when this turns over.
Me too.
I'll be glad when this turns over.
Absolutely.
Can't get in there.
I wonder which ones you can get in then. Buy the chest with the flaming turtles. Missed a scroll. Okay, let me see. But wouldn't that have just been a save scroll? Also, Ashray, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Keep him down. Keep him locked. I need to dodge. That's what we need to learn. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I was 50-50. I'm... What? I feel like I had hit him by then. Spurious, is this your attempt at a troll? That hit him. That hit him. Can't pick it up. Why would you be able to pick it up? The only scrolls are saves. It was more of a note on a scroll. No. That was a good attempt to distract me. I mean, I don't even think it was intentional. I believe you really thought there would be something there. No, no, you can't. Ashai. Calman, welcome in as well. Is this a game of the beans? No. No. You'll never hear us say. I think the only thing that I'll take from this game is how much I've heard beans. Beans. I think I'm safe in here. Can I search this? Cupboard. Oh, okay. I think now that we have the ability, I didn't realize it before, but we should be able to use fire on this to get away the spider. Yes, all of the chests should be free to us now. This is huge. Man, this game feels so much more linear than the first one.
Ravenclaw.
Rowena Ravenclaw, co-founder of Hogwarts, gave her a name to one of the 4. That's my Ravenclaw, my girl. And then slimes, get the slimes away. Hey, it's a good thing we went back in here. Let's go back over to here. Search this. Play this on the PC version. We've had a couple people come in saying they did it on the PC version.
99. Daisy Doddery.
Yeah, Chamber of Secrets. First landlady of the Leaky Cauldron. The Leaky Cauldron. Scazino, welcome back in. Why are you... Oh. No, nothing. Is it a mini cauldron? It's a mini cauldron. I thought that was goo on the floor, but it's just a really shabby rug. And Ash, thank you for the tier 1 sub. How'd you just find the channel? Thank you. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. That's awesome. I can keep farming this one. Thank you. 7 with a raspberry. A snoresberry. I'm gonna double check all of these on our way down with this day because I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the lime rug. I'm not using an emulator. This is being captured. Get off of my bean! It's being captured directly from an Xbox. Let's go! Harry! Okay, one of these is Hagrid's. This is not Hagrid's. Dumbledore's office, I think. Yeah. Over here? Maybe? The word of the day is goo. The gooey G. I need to fuel a little bit more than... Hey, there's golden chests, by the way. We might have to figure out how to open those. I don't know if it's finish the game first kind of thing. Double check everything. Search every cabinet, cupboard. Who up farming their beans? What? Can't tell. An authentic first-time sub? How did they avoid? How they didn't get indoctrinated before? It's impressive. London, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Is it an expensive one on GameCube to own right now? I bought the first one for Xbox, so that's why I just kept with the Xbox train. Uncertain, my first playthrough of BG3, and it's an experience I can't even describe properly. I get it. An unhealthy obsession. I know. Thank you, Caster, for putting out content for some amazing games. Aw, that lead to new and unique experiences for us who decide to start our own journeys. Uncertain, thank you for sharing how much that's meant to you. That's so exciting. What was your class? Can you give us some details on the run that you're putting together? That's incredible. And of course, I thank you guys for joining me with any game that I bring you guys, from Barbie to Harry Potter to some of the newest titles, Detective, all of it. Twitch recommended you, actually. I just clicked on the channel and found you, and you subbed. Ash, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. That's amazing. Yeah, anyone remember The Hobbit 2003? I own the game. I'd love to find time to play it. That one's never been added to 12 games of Christmas because I think it's close to like 20 to 30 hours. You would be surprised. This was like Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Guys, some of these movie games are really long. Like super long. 20 to 30 hours for, I didn't even know, Ice Age? I know a couple of you guys guessed that I do Ice Age, but I haven't added it to 12 games because it's so dang long. Non-explosive luminous balloon. I'm gonna search this from the top down. A stink pellet. We'll get max everything. No, I haven't done any Lord of the Rings games. War of the North, The Shadows, nope. And that's been, maybe we could finally do those after Skyrim, which I know you guys were like, oh, Skyrim's gonna take all year. But if BG3 took 7 months, I can't imagine Skyrim taking longer than that, right? Even longer than the red version. Honestly, it's faster to have the audible version. It'll take longer than... Okay, the question is, do you think that Skyrim will become better than Fable in my mind? Probably not, but... You collected a stink pellet. We have enough. This will give us enough beans. One game that truly deserves the... So many licensed titles and stuff. I just don't know if we'd really see the return of those. I keep talking about how my dream sheet for what they'd bring back would be X-Men Legends. I don't know why, but that's always just been the first one that I think of in terms of what I desire to have redone. After playing BG3 for 7 months, did you get sick of it? No, but I also have the luxury of playing other games while I'm recording and such.
I bet it's really great being famous.
Just kid thoughts at 12, 14. What are they, 13 in this? I need to find the ones that will trade with me. There should be some children that... I know, Julian, we always talk about this, but we're like, one day it'll happen. Yeah, no, I think after 7 months, it's not that you ever tire of it, because with a game like that, there's so much to discover. In fact, I probably could have slowed down even more. And yeah, I'm always cycling different things, so I think that's part of it. Whenever people say, you know, how do you keep the excitement alive for games? Sometimes variety is the spice of life, and it does help you kind of keep that thrill every time you turn on the system. What's this? A chest I never touched. Imagine trying to 100% Pt.2. I have not even looked into what it takes to all achievement run that on Steam. I think you'll be done with Skyrim in 2 months, give or take. Actually, I really don't think Skyrim will take that long. It depends on how much optional stuff I do, I suppose, right? Dungeons and Dragons Heroes is an Xbox 4-player co-op dungeon crawler created by Wizards of the Coast. Ah. I just don't normally do 4-player co-op games. But, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you could play it solo, but it's just like X-Men Legends. Like, you can play with multiple people, Battlefront, like all of it, but you can still do a solo dolo run. Skyrim is huge in a different way than BG3. BG3 is more like deep, and Skyrim is more like wide, deep and wide. I saw someone say something earlier about Slytherin being a favorite class. I don't know why she made Slytherin all evil. I don't think it's all evil. I'm actually not Slytherin too. That's one of the things. Every time everybody's coming in here like, wow, I wouldn't have expected Slytherin. My community thinks I'm evil. So they put me in Slytherin, but I'm not a Slytherin. I'm a human being. It may or may not happen. I was thinking, depending on how well Wolverine did, but especially in a world of remakes right now, I wouldn't put any game completely out of the run, except for Coder. That's just never gonna happen. We can keep dreaming as long as we want. It's just not gonna happen. What's up there? Buckets, bean buckets. Amused tortoise. The sorting hat said otherwise. That was a $5 sorting hat from Barnes & Noble. You really want to trust it? I can't get into Dumbledore's
Not
office.
through there.
Come on. Be for real. Sorta. Amused tortoise, thank you for almost an entire year. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. A $5 sorting hat? There's only one way to solve this. Can you get sorted at Universal Studios? I might need to do a trip to Harry Potter World. An extra. We need to go sell some of our extras. What's this? Oh. Okay. Oh, we went down. Muddy Man High. I'm still playing the game from day 3, so you guys are still in the lead for now. Incendio Challenge Chambers. Library Annex. I think we've cleared most of that. Okay, I'm gonna head back upstairs by our last,
Hi, Harry. Big match against Slytherin today. I'm glad it's you that's doing it.
I lost it for a second.
All that flying about and what we found out last night, I can't think straight.
Me neither. We can't tell anyone about the diary. And
The
I don't want to
diary.
be the one who brings up why Hagrid was expelled 50 years ago. And then there's...
This time.
Let me rip.
Good rolls.
I just heard it again. Didn't you?
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand?
Loads more than I do.
But why she got to go to the library?
But why?
Because that's what Hermione does. When in doubt, go
to the library.
Anyway, Harry, you'd better get a move on. The match.
You see, stealth archer. Because that's what she does. When in doubt, she goes to the library. Okay, rip and tear, Doomslayer, is that you? Did he say rip and tear? Like, I was wondering, I don't remember him saying rip and tear. I thought it was just kill. Oh, lost it for a second. I just think that's what she just says. Leviosa. The library again, always again. I don't have to go to the library. I'm going to my Quidditch game. I'm not going to the books. Nope. I've learned my lesson. I'm not sneaking past those prefects ever again. Heck yeah. Rip and tear is indeed said. I guess I just remember kill. Oh, kill was probably too much for an E-rated game. Can I get a different POV? Why am I seeing it from this perspective? Oh, because it's daytime, so I don't have to hide. Oh, I never even...
Locked.
Oh, you can only spend your points at night. What? Or maybe... Oh, no. Oh. Okay. I believe you when you say you're a Ravenclaw. Not sure you're a pure Ravenclaw, but I definitely believe it. We said it was more being a house hopper. You know, sometimes it depends on the day. I wake up, sometimes I'm a little Slytherin, sometimes I'm... Depends on the moment. I can trade with these people.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 94, Merton Graves, for number 31, Balfour Blaine.
Oh.
I don't have that card.
Never mind. So you have to find the right people to trade with. It's not just about...
My money's on the Chudley Cannons coming bottom of the league again this year.
The Chudley Cannons. Sly Cooper would be good to add eventually. Yeah, it'd be a fun one. Okay, let's just hope that I can retain my beans until nighttime. Save here and let's go play some Quidditch. If you watch your Outer Wilds playthrough, you'll know exactly why she's not a Ravenclaw. That one was some of my best work, I'll have you know. No, I'm just kidding. You know, you always have you gotta have a spectrum of people on the Ravenclaw. Not all of them can be super geniuses, okay? How long does it take? 1 to 6 months. That's not bad. That means we will be able to get through some other games. Okay, this is good. Neverwinter Nights I never played. No.
Number 68.
No.
Curly Duke.
With the Weird Sisters. We have 2 of the Weird Sisters. I guess you gotta have dreams. Retaining your beans. No way. So Kingmaker, welcome back in. I know, right? The daily dose of nostalgia. Today's gonna be all nostalgia between this and a Goosebumps game.
I'd love to win Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award.
Is that a... Oh, because he has it. We never even saw me break my arm in this. I guess that's a bit much for children's game, but not really, because you see that happen in the movie. Remember, this is Kastaclysm. Think of all the homes she is gonna inspect thoroughly.
That Robinson boy
That's
was late
true.
for class again.
I wonder if that girl might be the only one that you can trade with, but you have to trade in order of what she asks. I can't open this. You can be a wizard too. Wolf. Wolf, thank you. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Are you about to head off for work? Made it home from work. Oh, so you're ready to kick your feet up, relax, and hang out just in time to see me kick y'all's butt with this victory. But now Neverwinter Nights 2, that is a game I can believe that you would take forever to finish. Does it really have an end? Or is it because of the interior design? Also, Sable, welcome back in as well. Yeah, already been streaming for 4 hours. Had quite the long intro thanks to Troll Biscuits per usual. And now we are finishing up the game from Friday. Which I still can't believe I just did a 10-hour stream like it was nothing. She's so confident. I'm confident in my point and click skills. I'm putting faith in it. Okay, I went over there. Can I go here now in the daytime? Locked.
Can't get in that way.
What am I supposed to use my Alohomora for then?
The door's locked.
Alohomora. Fluffy. Whew, we need to do some more. Oh, no. I remember what we were doing. Guys, we have to find the Gryffindor bag because I need to do more side missions. You still have 10 hours of gameplay for those to complain. You're trying to get me messed up. Psychological warfare right now, but I know I'm almost done. I know my Harry Potter story. But you're on to one thing. I need to find the side mission item of Gryffindor seal, and it's somewhere in the grand staircase area. Cupid, hi. For trying to be a Baldur's Gate killer, which it turned out to be the Neverwinter Nights 2 killer, because Act 1 is the game that takes forever. So people end up quitting early. They never end up even getting to the next part. It says it's somewhere in the grand staircase, but they're pretty obvious to see. Would it not just be on one of the stairs? Yeah, thank you. I know I added it to the next list. Do you think the grand staircase, guys, counts as this whole, like any of these areas? Locked. Open. Open? Does it count as these? Like anything that's inside of this, another gold chest I can't open. I opened that. I don't know. I'd imagine grand staircase could be any number of these rooms, too. If I were to do some mods that helped with more like building and interior design, then it would take a long time, no doubt. Bubble bath. Search. Panda Boy, welcome back in.
Number 84, Roland Kegg.
President of the English Gobstones team. Oh my goodness! I used to play Gobstones in the version on the phone game. Who do the Gobstones? Yeah. BG3 was my third most watched category. I claim partial responsibility for that. I thought Alohomora was for any lock, so it could be a lock on... Wait! That's brilliant! You're right! Alohomora might be for the golden chests!
Norvel Twonk.
Died saving a non-magical child from a runaway manticore. Posthumously awarded the Order of the Merlin First Class. Dang, posthumous. Which game will it be after this one? We were playing Goosebumps. It's a Steam Goosebumps game. I've already played one of the Goosebumps games, the Knights. I think it was one of the Knights one. That's such a great thinking. I think they give you 5 too. In each golden chest, I think you get 5. This is great. Yeah, I think you might get 5 cards, which might be our final cards. I don't know if you have to do multiple playthroughs to collect all cards. No, that wouldn't. Is there a new game plus for these kind of things? No. Maybe? No? Transconfiguration. Oh, K9. That's so... Am I not supposed to be here? What have I walked into? I guess I'll... What are they doing in here? So there's just a lot of students hanging out in configuration? Maybe they're still waiting to do their challenge. 5 gold. Casta, it was early 2000s. No one heard of New Game Plus. I feel like we should check that. That doesn't, no, that's not right. What? That does not, no. Early 2000s, of course there would have been New Game Plus. Am I completely imagining that New Game Plus was in Chrono Trigger? Okay, wait, yeah, T-Money just said that. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. I love the confidence, though. I loved the confidence that you delivered with that statement. New game minus? Wait a minute, I've played 1 or 2 games in the 90s. God. Wait. Confidently wrong, though. No, confidently wrong is that's still impressive. It was close. I almost believed it. I almost questioned it, and then Chrono Trigger, I was like, I remember there being a legendary thing about how yeah, it's like one of the first. Was it this one? I haven't been in yet. It all comes back to Frog. You can play in a mirror mode. I haven't been over here.
Nope.
Locked.
Not through there.
Oh, this is the other side.
Can't get in that way. Nope. Not through
New Game
there.
Plus was in The Legend of Zelda in the 80s even. Oh, this is how you can go back and forth. I never even tried to go over here. Look at that placement. I had a real Cynthia moment there, like, what? Take your time, stairs. Whenever you want. Do I need to move? Will it not move until I need to? The stairs are trolling me now? The stairs are on your side? Ah, okay. It was in fact true for me, since I didn't play any game that had NG+ until Dark Souls. So my statement was in fact true to a certain point of view. I believe that you hadn't experienced it until that. That is true. In your perspective. And I would have believed it if it hadn't been for that pesky chrono trigger. Actually, and so many other things. I'm up here to do the gold chest, but there was something else. I'm trying to look for this thing. This thing. Here, there it is. Haha, there's the Mirror Badger side mission. Perfect. I think the side missions also, if I remember from the first one, I think the side missions help you get extra points for your house. And we gotta win because there's a good chance I'm gonna lose the Quidditch game. And that will lose us a lot of points. Also, RC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Now we're looking for a telescope dropped around the astronomy tower. Somewhere around the grand staircase. If found, please return to the notice board. Dropped walking from astronomy tower somewhere around grand staircase. Okay, maybe 46. Is that the one that the person wants me to trade for? Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm thinking I can't buy that. Astronomy tower is from somewhere I don't know. The telescope, well, I was wondering, do you think that's... So now that I know you have to go through some of these... Have I ever been able to open this one? This is the classroom? Can we bully you more? If you lose against Slytherin, yes, I do. Hey! Nope, that's not a telescope. I was like, whoa! I just saw something about meal prep today. Hold on, what? If today is going to be a long stream, you should do meal prep. I actually already have a smoothie from Tropical Smoothie ready for me. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't make me sick, like it did that one time. I knew from Friday, I was like, I need to have something that I can just drink on the go. I had no idea you streamed. I remember watching your Final Fantasy VII content years ago. Yeah, RC, welcome in. Yeah, I actually started making the content on YouTube because I went full-time with streaming and decided to do some content on YouTube as well. So welcome to the origin. Oh, that's awesome. I know I say this every time someone from the Final Fantasy community comes in, but we have so many people from Final Fantasy here. So I hope you enjoy your time here. We are currently playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets from the OG Xbox days. Yeah, Sable, thank you for the gifted sub to Omni too. Brave with the moldy smoothie. Yeah, but I went with a different smoothie this time. Remember the last, I think that smoothie, didn't I go with like a protein smoothie? Yeah, I went with like the peanut butter protein smoothie because I was trying to be healthy. It was a mistake, don't do it. Astronomy Tower. What do you guys think? Astronomy Tower over here? I'm gonna have to open all of these doors because I can't remember for the life of me. It's gonna be a... who... Does this chest keep becoming gooey, or... I guess I missed this. You took so long to get the Quidditch points, so third already has 460. I've already lost. Who was it? Bear with the gifted sub to Meal Prep Sunday. I can get behind this. I like it. First year students, so this crazy second year killed a professor? Look how he breaks everything. Team money with the hydrate too. Gooey chest in preparation for gooey G. You be healthy and you, look, I was trying to be healthy and I made a mistake and I got sick for it. I know. Shout out to all the Final Fantasy originators. Luke, thank you for 18 months still. Just saying, thank you. I really appreciate the kind words. It's great to see you back in here. I can't believe you're still resubbing and a part of the community. It's always a pleasure to see you in here. The game is still enjoyable to watch, honestly. What, this one? The Harry Potter game or which game? Because I would say yes to the Harry Potter game. It also just brings back that nostalgia. Yeah, Harry Potter. Or
Can't get through there.
could do Taco Bell again. Also, Kirk too was 70 months. What? I hope you're doing amazing. I know. How 9 years. No, don't tell me it's almost been 10 years. It has been though. It has. Thank you for 70 months of
Number
continual
88,
support.
Celestina Warbeck.
Guys, we're really collecting here. Well, it feels like we're really collecting. Okay, we're gonna try our Alohomora here. This is it. This is exciting. Yes! It should be 5 cards, I think, if it's like the first one. I think you got multiple, maybe 3? Can you get 3 cards?
Oswald Beamish.
Pioneer of Goblin Rights. It's only 1? It's actually only 1. I really thought it was... What am I thinking where you got 3 or 5 cards? Hug, thank you. It's been nearly 10 years. What's your Spotify listening age? Are you an old lady?
Can't get in that way.
Don't ask these questions, please. It's not as bad as my brother's listening age being 100, which I didn't even know that was possible. But...
No way through there.
It's only 1. That is... My disappointment is immeasurable. All right, I'm working my way down. I'm just trying to see if we can find this one telescope for one more side mission to make sure that Gryffindor wins the semester. Or this year, I suppose. Mr. Potter. Okay, I'm high. Let's try it this way. I'm having a feeling it's going to be on one of these. No, it's not going to be over here. It's not going to be over here. That takes me down 1 level. He'd be listening to that Oh Brother Where Art Thou music. Okay, first of all, Man of Constant Sorrow is amazing. Thank you very much. 2, I don't even know how. I didn't even break it down. I probably should have. Bathroom C. This wouldn't be the astronomy tower though. How are spiders like Fable? Oh, I think there might be a gold chest in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Let me double check. Also, Crazy Geese, welcome in. I think there might be one more. Ichiban and Crazy Geese. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe he's on the Flight of the Valkyries on repeat. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'll research this for you guys. I need to ask him more about it. We were just discussing E33 more. Right, so spiders are like Fable.
93, Heathcote Barbary.
Because when you're fighting the Balverines on the road to Bloodstone, if you look super close at the ground in the dirt, you'll see, oh here, Alohomora. There was one. You'll see spiders on the ground. But it's super, you almost can't even, like you wouldn't even notice it. You just pass by. They're super tiny.
Number 95, Yardley Platt.
Serial Goblin Killer. Concerned about that. There with the hydrate. London with the 100? Is he listening to loot music? I will research this for you guys because it really did happen. He showed me. I did see the 100. Also, Luke with the posture check. And no, I don't believe this is on Steam due to, I'm gonna open this. Due to licensing and things. I'm playing this on the original Xbox, being captured through a retro tank. It was the folk hero card. Also, George, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're right now, if you guys are popping in, we're just trying to do our last final pieces before we're getting close to the end of the game. The Balverines. Just double checking for any other chests that I had never opened. That one's good. Good. It must be some blue music. I know he listens a lot to Lumiere though, so that wouldn't be Professor Dumbledore's office. Dumbledore. Is it possible that you have to hop on your broom? But I don't think you can land in random places with your broom. It did say somewhere in the grand staircase. So there must be another way. astronomy class. It's not this. Go back through here. I don't think I can unlock Dumbledore's door. Wait a minute. I don't believe so. Bobcat, welcome back in. You have the invisibility cloak. You don't fight. If you have it, you don't have to fight the Balverines. But that's the problem, is I'm cloakless. Hello, Hamora. I think you get the best cards from these.
Number 90, Saccharissa Tugwood.
Like I said, pioneer of beautifying potions, discovered pimple-curing properties of bubotuber pus. The more you know. Clexa, hi. There's 3 more on page 9, which is nice. We're almost done with that. And look at this cheeky little chest hiding back here. I'm gonna feel better if I've caught almost 50 cards.
Number 44, Devlin Whitehorn.
Founder of the Nimbus Racing Broom Company. We also do have a better Nimbus broom, I think. Alohomora. Low armor. There's so many chests in Flitwick's office. Oh, we need to do fire. Can almost not tell that there's spider webs over it. It's okay.
Number 42.
Really? That's
Kristen
so 2000.
Kronk.
That's so 2019. Speak for yourself. Sent to Azkaban for continuing to keep sphinxes in his back garden despite repeated warnings. I worry for some of these people. Oh, did I hydrate, by the way? Let's go back into the bathroom and see if we can talk to Moaning Myrtle as well. Oh, what was this? Planets by Holst on... This isn't the bathroom. This is... I know where this is. No. No, we don't need to be here. Don't need to be here. Except what's this? Oh. A viney little chest here. Snip. Didn't realize how much I missed on Friday.
Number 74, Montague Knightley.
Wizard chess champion. Why is that such a chess pose? I guess it's really the thinking. I can smack some of these other ones too. Also, Old, welcome back in. Apparently I was here 2 days ago. I was also hyper drunk, so I apologize. Old Karasu. Happy Sunday, are you still? Red Tiger, welcome back in. Which retro tinker are you using? I'm setting up a theater room and want to have all the systems with elegant high fidelity as set up as possible. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be the best to speak on this. I wonder, what are you trying to plug it into? Are you trying to capture it? Because the reason I use the RetroTink is because I'm trying to capture it as well. But if I were just playing them for myself, there's a lot of HD, just simple upscalers that are fairly easy to use, but it depends on all of your systems too. The RetroTink I'm using is the 4K big boy. And that's because I use SCART cables, depending on the console. Sometimes, like the SNES is using SCART cables. Some of them are gonna be your standard red, yellow, white, green, and blue. And I think there's like another red or something. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking you might, if you're just capturing on a TV though, I don't know if you'd actually need to do that. There's several people in the community who would be great at answering that for you. Because it's always an added complication when you're trying to capture it. And there's also competitive companies too, so definitely check out. I need to refill this. There's a lot of competitors too to them. PC Tech enters the community. Let's go down here because I know that there's an Alohomora chest. Alohomora. Well, I'm certainly one of them. Not him. Harry. Harry. I use an Elgato capture card, but that's after, so it goes to the RetroTink, then to the capture card.
Number 76, Myron Wagtail.
Oh, I think that was our final singer. Harry is a bit drunk in this moment. Where are you going? Not me, not you. The chest over there. I haven't heard Scar Cable since the 90s. Some of the consoles it's gonna be a better quality to capture certain ones. That's like the most challenging part about getting the older consoles to work with the stream and recording is figuring out which are the best cables. I definitely don't skimp on which cables to get. I found that makes the biggest difference on the output. Goes to the RetroTink before the capture card. Because my capture card only captures with an HDMI cable. And I don't simply run a HDMI cable from the Xbox to the capture card because it won't all transfer over. You won't see it. I tried to go that route. Just doesn't work. Okay, we can probably go to Quidditch. I think we can go to Quidditch at this point. I didn't see the telescope anywhere, so real quick before we do that, what are the chances that...
What's that over there?
What are the Whoa! Hold up. What are the chances you can get it from up here? Astronomy Tower. This will give me beans to go through there. Yeah, that doesn't work when I'm running it into OBS and things, Novin.
What's that over there?
Look for my... I know in the first game you had to pick some things up from the outside with the broom, but I don't know if they would do it in this one. Imagine they would.
What's that over there?
He's saying what's that over there, which tells me that... What do you think? Something down here? Oh, I think I saw something over there. It's a whole, there's a whole connection to a connection to a connection, but it works and you guys see it, so I don't mess with the madness. The mess hall over there. I know that's a boathouse, but now I'm just checking everything. Now I'm just having fun looking at stuff. Thank you very much. I'm practicing before my Quidditch tournament. Yeah, I'll most likely find a better way to do it as well once I switch to trying to have them all on the wall behind me. Not behind me, but in front of me. Behind for you guys. I don't think it's gonna be like this. It's okay. I was trying to get as much as possible, but that's fine. I forgot this game ever existed. I haven't played it in years. It still holds up. I think it's still a lot of fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Also, what? Thank you for 37 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I think you need a new capture card. I feel like it's capturing just fine. There's probably always ways that you can optimize things, but right now, you guys know I'm with the mindset of if it's not broken, don't fix. It's working for now. I'm sure when I move, I'll change a lot of the different things. Also, I'm cycling through, if I were able to cut that out, I think why I do run it through that is because where I put the consoles is too far away. And I cycle so many different consoles that I just find it easier to run it through the capture card. Because like a PS5 is gonna go straight from PS5 to capture card. You don't need the RetroTink. Like certain consoles, I can just go straight into the RetroTink or the capture card. Wait, fly around the fort. Wait, go to the flying courtyard. Go to the bridge. Get on your broom. Okay, we'll try that after this. Try that after this. Here we go. All right, I have to fully focus. This is against Slytherin. This is not a joke. Get off of me.
Stinker. I mean seeker.
A new stinker. I mean seeker.
Been hit by a bludger. Nice catch there by the Gryffindor
I gotta get
chaser.
boosts. Come on.
Saved by Gryffindor.
I'm boosting.
Really hit that hard.
We have to beat.
Catching is superb today.
I will kick Draco's butt. Get off of me. These bludgers. Okay, we're close. We're so close. If we get a boost, 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 boost. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Here, grab it. Harry, you're right there. No, not like this. Harry! Not like this. I didn't see him. Why is it all up to me? Why can't it be? There he is. There's Draco. I have to boost. Boost past him. I gotta wait for a straight all way. Draco's not close to me yet. I'm already naturally close. I don't need to boost. Get off of me! Get away from me! Get off of me! Come on! Come on! What do you mean? No! I'm gonna have such a concussion after this. Okay, Gryffindor scored. We're 10 behind. I just can't let Draco beat me. He's up there, but not by much. I can boost. Just don't fail it. Don't fail me now. Potter! I'm close. He's so close to it. I think he's gonna get it. No. Get off of me! I can boost. Boost. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Why is it not launching me? I was in... I should have pulled that. I was right in the vicinity of him. No. I know I need to catch up. Okay. Okay, I'm by him. Could go to either one of us. It's just not changing to the next scene with the snitch. I'm not getting close enough. I don't even know where he went. Okay, I've got the boost. I'm right here. No! No! Draco! I had 2 attempts and I just zoomed at the wrong times. No, this is not how I go down. I do not do this. I will not lose to Slytherin. I will not lose. No. Ender, thank you for 28 months of continual support. No. I can't accept it.
Challenge everything.
I'm not rage quitting. I'm just save scumming. It's different, and that's not even cheating because it gives you guys more time. No. I do the same thing. Yeah, well, save scum or not, I'm kicking Slytherin's butt. Did you sabotage because you're wearing Slytherin colors? This is where you guys are like, wait a minute. I think you might be on your... Wait, double agent over here. I'm playing with fire, restarting that. No, I do have faith in my Xbox. I think she'll stay alive. Just stay alive, that would be enough. Save scumming by giving you guys more time in a game. So it actually works out in y'all's favor. Me being hard-headed is helping you. I lost? Wait, I wasn't supposed to lose. I get another shot. Learning from men in times. It's true, it's true. I haven't seen you save scum that quickly since you cheated on Gale. That wasn't on me. I didn't know. Go, Harry, go. I really have to pick and choose my boost times. Knocked in the noggin. Get away from me. Oh my goodness. Here. Just stay on it. Don't mess up at all. I'm actually kind of close to it naturally. I might not even have to zoom. Getting a little crazy here, a little funky monkey. Ow! Here, boosting, boosting, boosting. Ow! We're right on its tail. I got slowed down by the grass. The grass slowed me down. Perfect. He's apparently doing terrible. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Stay low. Stay low. I gotta wait for another straightaway by it, and then I'll go for it. He's doing some crazy business. What? You can't go the other way. It pulled me. I think somebody's controlling my broom. Somebody's controlling my broom. I tried to cut across, and it completely threw me into it. It did not like you going off script. That's fair. He's on it. Why is it me or nothing? Why does my team... Why can't we just get a good old-fashioned win? Not with the snitch. You know? Okay, Malfoy got hit by a bludger. This is good. Get my boost back. Come on. Get off of me. Snitch. I'm right here, Snitch. 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 I think they intentionally make this one of the harder maps, too. Oh, this is a challenging circuit. Ow! Bone-breaking collision. Okay. Stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. I'm right there. I'm right there. Okay, Draco's not by me. Oh no, Draco! Oh my goodness. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where. It's trying to force me over by it. Ah! Draco! No! Why is this the hardest thing? I will get this. The head tilts with the No. 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 Needs to be perfect. I will beat Slytherin is not winning because I think I'm gonna lose for the whole year if I don't beat them here. Nope, nope, nope. I'm doing this. Draco is the real hero of the story. He's gonna be the one that gets his name on the Troll Biscuit card for the day. Wee Jamie, thank you for 34 months of continual support as well. Welcome back in. I will get this. Let the rage, embrace it, feel it. I gotta sit up straight, I gotta prep myself. We're getting this. I gotta go grab my smoothie after this. Shifty, I remember playing this game when I was young. They were amazing games. They honestly hold up quite well. Team Money with the hydrate. I mean business. We're getting this. Go. Isn't it good for you to help Slytherin win since you are a Slytherin? Well, I'm technically a Ravenclaw, so look, I have no skin in the game. I'm just trying to help my protagonist go through. Wee Jamie, they're so cute, right? Okay, all right, attempt number 3. Now that I think I lost because I think you can't hit a wall once. And since I was trying to go out of bounds to beat it, I have beat Final Fantasy X, yeah. Yeah, that's on YouTube. Final Fantasy X, 10-2, and then 9. And Final Fantasy 8 is my next one I'm planning on doing. I'm trying to just be chaotic so it doesn't know where to send me. No, he's so good. Come on, get him! Here we go! Grab him, come on, Harry. Yeah! We did it! Woo! First go! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, this is the magic of the hair up means business.
And so, Slytherin wins
the Quidditch Cup? What? But they still won the Quidditch Cup. Whatever, you know, that's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. They won one game, by the way. I lost one game. I lost a single game. It's ridiculous. Wait, wait, what? Didn't we tie them? We tied, but it went to them? Because they had more points? That really could have gone either way. Tie, but Slytherin wins. I can't rematch him. I can't rematch him right there because I don't think it is based off of points. I think...
Harry, that was
Is it based off of
wicked.
points?
Oh, it's such a pity Hermione didn't get to see it.
Hermione.
What? Hermione wasn't at the match?
Rude.
No. I haven't seen her since she ran off this morning. I don't know. She's probably got her head stuck in a book somewhere. Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
I don't know how many points they won by, so even if I were to restart that same match, there's no telling if our group would, like, if Gryffindor would end up getting more. I don't know. I'm not ending the day. Don't end the day. Go back over here, and I think I saw what you said. So let's put on our... Hey, I just wanted to win that round. I'm happy. Even when cheating, Casta loses. Yes, this is true. Okay, so you go to the courtyard from here. Just say something about, I know, the telescope. You said go to the courtyard. Oh, go to the training rounds over here. Over here. This is where you normally train. Cheaters never prosper. Wee, wee, wee. Ron always goes to bed. It's like, I'm kind of beat. All I did was one thing today. Found another site that says it's on a rooftop connected to the pointy tower close to the square courtyard. I didn't... Oh, the rainbow. Okay. Near the square courtyard on the roof. So it is somewhere here. Okay. Can somebody... Wait. Now that you said that, did you collect a telescope in the first one too? Or am I imagining that? Hey, that's my line. Could be here? Would it spawn the anime? I know you're saying what's that over there, but you're not being very descriptive. So you said on a tower above near the courtyard. Okay, that must be the courtyard. Wait. If you go there, that's that. Yep, the courtyard's right here. This is the courtyard. Found another site says it's found on a roof connected to the pointy tower that's close to the courtyard.
That looks interesting.
Harry, if you say that. I'm like, pointy, there's multiple pointy towers. Right. Which pointy tower? I guess we can just... Also, do I have to land to even see it? Oh, I'd love to play Hogwarts Legacy. I just don't have any plans for it yet. I was originally gonna play it for YouTube this last year. And then I ended up switching to deciding to play it with you guys on stream. I think that will be enjoyable. This is where you toss the gnomes. There's multiple pointed ones. There's multiple pointy... Maybe here? Also, what if you have to land? No, it'll tell me where I can land. Okay, go to the bridge, get on your broom, get back. Okay, wait. Fly just past the bridge on the right. Fly just past the bridge on the right.
What's that over there?
Is it here? I can't land here anyway. Okay, this is the training ground, and you said the bridge on your right. Process of elimination, broom style. Are we sure it's not on the bridge? I'm seeing it for all of us 2 seconds. No, the other right. But there's not really a bridge over here. There's the courtyard. He's not saying there's something over here, so when we know he's... Okay, so it must be somewhere wherever he's like, there's something over there. I'm getting whiplash from this. I'm practicing. It's over here. It's over here, because he keeps saying it whenever we're in this...
What's that over there?
There. Okay. Okay. I saw it over there. No, I have to land. I saw it over there. I have to be able to land on it, though. And I can't land here. Hey, Richard, thank you for the hydrate. When a dragon's after me, can you imagine that map? That probably does exist. I saw it over there. There's only so many places it could be. And it has to be a walking spot. Why would it not? Why would it not be here? Who's walking on the rooftops? This would make sense. This would make sense. So go over here and then to the right. It's not letting me land on any of this stuff. I turned this game into Land of the Lost. Ravenclaw Tower is the tallest tower with the astronomy classroom. True, a true Ravenclaw would know that. Here? It's okay. Another site says when you come out of the main doors, fly over the castle and look for a very small flat roof connected to the tower. When you come out of the castle, look for a very small roof. Itty bitty small roof here. Ow. Okay, let me go to the front of the castle. All I know is this student is terrible. They're walking out of bounds. The small roof doing small roof things. You go to the main... Oh, what if it's over here? What if it's this bridge that they're referring to?
That looks interesting.
I bet it does, Harry. I bet it does. Look for the roof with the pointy tower. We get back to the... Okay, there's the courtyard, which means there's our practice scene, which means the entrance is somewhere around here. I would get lost. I would be late to every class. No, I'm having exact deja vu from last year. You're right. Because I am almost certain we had this same bull shark thing. This feels so faintly familiar. Did they add another dang telescope for this? This must be the exact same puzzle. Okay, let me get back to the center. Okay. That won't even let me get down. That looks interesting. I can't hop off. Guys, I can't even hop off my broom. Do you think it's broken? Maybe you have to hop off where you hopped on, which would have been at the start. Okay, we're back here. Okay, let's me get off right here. So you come out of the start and you said fly up.
What's that over there?
He needs to be saying more than what's that over there. Okay, fly up. Neville is watching all of this laughing. Do you think it's right here? No, because I've been here. The first live stream I ever joined, you were doing this part.
What's that over there?
I want to return this broom. I am about to lose it. This is giving me immense deja vu. You'd think you'd be able to see it from the sky. When you come out of the main doors, fly over the castle and look for a very small roof. Right, okay. Fly over the castle from up here. Fly over the castle, look for a small roof.
That looks interesting.
Harry, my Swanee. It's at the top of the largest tower at Hogwarts. Fly up on your broom, land on the tower, and you'll be able to see it easily. I wonder if you can actually land on that. Well, I'm getting the beans, which is good. Pre-Cosmos, hi. Neville is cackling right now. Okay. I can't even get to the highest tower. You should be able to see it. Sweet invisible walls. Is there anything connected to the tower? Right here. There. It's a door. That. These two. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to what's that over there as well? As that looks interesting. That looks interesting. What's that over there? The other guide says that it's a roof connected to that tower. Well, this is exactly what happened last year, isn't it?
What's that over there?
Harry. See, I thought it would be right here. Like something, this is tiny, small, little roof. You know, the thing over there. Not that thing, the other thing. Do you think, is it possible that it's just not, it's not placing the item because it doesn't think I'm working on it? Is it possible it doesn't think that I'm working on this? And I can't just free land anywhere, I can only land in the one place. Courtyard garden. This happened last year. Close to the courtyard garden. All right. Links, thanks for the hydrates. If you guys, is this the Shrek chicken of this year? Because I still... Harry keeps seeing it too. That could mean anything. Is it this tiny little... No. That could mean anything. Harry keeps thinking he's seen a lot of things. Oh man, I wish I could remember it from last year. See what? That makes no sense because he's saying that right here. That makes absolutely no sense. This ledge. Rising above, poisoning the customer fund. Oh, but is Harry seeing a Taco Bell? That's what fans want to know.
That looks interesting.
Okay, it's got to be. It must be invisible. A roof behind a tower. A roof behind a tower. This? Like something like a lip?
That
like
looks interesting.
Harry. You say that looks interesting one more time. According to a YouTube video, behind a tower. Behind a tower. Can somebody describe the tower? looked up a video. It's on the roof. Above the door, you exited the school. Okay, if this is this.
What's that over there?
Where I exited the school. So, wait, wrong spot. Where I exited the school. Here's the courtyard. Okay, this is the, so you're talking about where I exited the school here. Above here. Coconut. Neville, move. So fly up. Up between the two towers. Okay. Is it because this is the Xbox version? Is it somewhere else? Tjorn, have a good night. Mon ami. Thanks for hanging around and thank you for everything. Revenant with 13 months of continual support too. Land on the roof. Won't let me land. You're looking at it? I'm trying, I know, I'm spending 30 minutes to find a single item on a roof. Should it? Is it supposed to be here? OT, yeah, I got rid of it. I'm just focusing on the platforms I use. Okay. I can't land, so how would it be inside? It's in a corner. I can't tell if you guys are giving me a wild goose chase or not. It's really not that interesting, Harry. This can't be right. I'm looking for a telescope. Harry! Okay, let's try something. We're just gonna try something. It should be there. See, I think the Xbox version, it's somewhere else. Let me toss some gnomes to let out my anger. And then we'll... I'm thinking maybe... I don't know.
Why don't you have a go at beating the
Blue
current
Ranger
gnome
hat.
throwing record, Harry? It'll cost
I will.
10 beans.
Okay, where do you want me to send them? Anywhere particularly? Blue Ranger, thanks for the follow. Oh! The moving targets. Okay. Ooh, it was definitely a hard fight, that's for sure, Ginger. Get it! Blue? Blue! Had to have been. So long, Bowie. Did someone tell you? A what? A what? With how long? Oh, shoot. I'm not killing them. They magically have a soft landing at the end. There's like little... I don't think I got good points. Nope.
The gnome throwing record wasn't beaten this
I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get
Have
it.
another go, Potter.
A Schnorsberry.
Might beat the record this time. It'll cost 10 beans.
10 beans each time is ridiculous, but let's see what I can do. No, we're not throwing Doppy. I wouldn't do that. Shoot, not in any of the circles. You only get them if you get them in a circle. The telescope is in the inside in the Xbox version? Where? Then why does he keep saying, I see something over there? So where is it in the Xbox version? Oh, that was so close!
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
And a crack shot. I'm gonna throw from back here. Ready? And go. Green! green is only
The
worth
gnome
20.
throwing record wasn't beaten this time, Harry. Last time you didn't manage.
Last time
Although
you didn't
you
manage
didn't
to.
beat the record last time, Harry. Have another go, Potter. You might
Potter.
beat the record this time. It'll cost 10 beans.
I'm gonna decline that. I want to focus on this. So where is it in the Xbox version? So where is it? I mean, that's like apples and oranges, no, Bobby? Because I feel like Rose, she only has a short blip as a protagonist in that. Also, John Martin and Donut Guys, thanks for the follows. Try in the class near transconfiguration. Okay. It's inside a building, but I will keep looking. Transconfiguration is first floor. So let's try this. I thought I went over here. I believe it might be on the inside. It's hiding in an empty classroom next to. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Thanks, guys, for helping. Everything is fine. I see nothing. It's hiding in an empty classroom next to the classroom on the first floor. Empty classroom next to the classroom. This is the transconfiguration room, so it's in an empty room next to this. Okay, let's try this. Thanks, DJ. I loved the deal, or I loved the, yeah, I didn't even realize that was a DLC, but yeah, the Night Springs episode with her. Absolutely. This isn't the empty room, I'm just checking in this. Just like running behind and stuff. Okay, so an empty room next to all of this. I think it's because I enjoy seeing each character and how they handle their brush with the darkness. And since we left Rose in the state we did at the end of the DLCs in the first Alan Wake, it's cool to see her come into her own in that and do even more, especially later on in the game, if you know what I'm talking about. Empty classroom. The Earth Bounty and High. Yes, you did just mention Taco Bell, but it was enough to give me hope. Right. Easy. Enchiladas sound great. Ooh, Copper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Manta with 20 months of continual support too. I thought this was the exit button. Who mislabeled it? Wait a minute. Thank you. Do I still have 30? Let's see how many beans I have. Oh yeah, we're good.
Wattlebird.
I know, wait a minute, hold up. Copper, hi. I'm doing a Chipotle for lunch tomorrow. I love getting Chipotle because I can get 2 meals out of it. Excited, haven't had it in 3 weeks. It's always like something like that too when you enjoy it. And look, Chipotle's hit or miss for me because I will say it's gotten extremely salty. But now I'm realizing it depends on the location. I need to end the day. I need to go down here. Don't talk about my dried chicken. Cooking chicken, especially inside of other things, can be very temperamental and challenging. It did ruin it though. You'd think having so much sauce, it would have juiced up the chicken, but it was dry. Co-founder of Hogwarts gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Neville's Toad. Toad, last seen near herbology greenhouses. Please return to Neville. That one's an easy find. Real quick, does somebody know how many side collectibles there are? Because I think we've done, well, this will be our 4th one, so I'm wondering if there's like 6 or something. Now that Slytherin won the Quidditch Cup, I need to make sure that we win all the side missions so that we win the full year. Because is it possible to lose the year as Potter? Spurious, you're not funny. 7 lost and found. Okay, so we just gotta fly through a couple more. Hopefully none of them take as long as that one did. The best chicken is pork or turkey. Right. Yep. Do. My poor PC. I mean my poor Xbox, but also my poor PC. One step closer to the edge, and they're about to break. Do you think you'll get this game done today? Oh, absolutely. I could have finished it probably 3 hours ago, if we're being honest, but I'm just choosing to do extra bits and bobs that I've wanted to do. I don't want games to be completed just because, like, you guys know, like, on my normal content, I'm never trying to 100% things, but I do try to do as much as possible and at least experience everything once. So I feel better. I feel a lot better finishing this today after doing as many side missions as I can and trying some of the mini games and things like that. I want to make sure I do it properly. Just because we're doing 12 games doesn't mean I'm rushing anything. Her hubris will be her downfall. My love for games will be my downfall, Frog. Neville's Toad. Perfect. Now we run back here. Pride comes before the fall. This has nothing to do with pride. I'm actually willing to lose if it means that I still do the games justice. I do mean that. I'm not thinking I want 100% everything, because I never do ever 100% everything. There's occasional games that I do. You guys are like, ew, don't be so sentimental. Gross. Oh yeah, I'm further than 50%. I think there's only 5 days. So I'm on the 5th day. There's probably a 5th night and then shoop shoop. I need a little room to breathe because I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm saving as much as possible though. She's willing to lose. I can honestly tell you that my love for games does come before my pride, even if it means. A round of applause to Zen for feeding Casta faulty intel and delaying the game's end. We know whose side he's truly on. Also, Koala Crunch, welcome back in. How's it going? Ew, Casta likes us and games. Disgusting. Plus, I'm having so much fun with this one. Do you think I would have beam farmed for that long if I didn't care? Oh, trust me, Koala, I lost 5 hours of Harry Potter 1, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, because of what I did. I see the Alani and I'm big jealous. I've been splurging on them this holiday season. I haven't had one in like 6 months. No, I'd actually trade places with you. I wish I could go 6 months without it. I need to, I really should. Also, Jules, thank you for the follow, and Crusher, thank you for 5 gifted subs, too. In my defense, I blame Google for ignoring the Xbox version in my version. Measuring scales last seen near Hagrid's hut. Got it. Plus, I'm getting extra cards from this. We're collecting. Witch who discovered the use of gillyweed when she nearly suffocated after eating it and recovered only when she stuck her head into a bucket of water. Thank you, Crusher, and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Troy, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you and spend the Gingy emotes everywhere. Cherry slush is my favorite. I'm not one of the slushy people, but I give up because it gives me headaches. Another reason, totally understand. I wish I could put it down. I feel like every time I'm like, oh, it's October, time to drink Alani's. Oh, it's December, time to drink Alani's. We need to go to Hagrid's hut. I think they're all gonna be on the inside except for this one that's a, like, I don't think any of them are gonna be ones that we have to fly for, is what I mean. I think multiple people fed me false information though during this segment, trying to get me stuck longer. The summer and spring flavors, plus they rebranded their winter flavor and it's actually good. The last time the candy cane, it wasn't candy cane flavor, but it was something else. It was Winter Wonderland. It was garbage last year. The caramel apple gets me. You're always using the witches as an excuse. The witches want my excuses. The witches. That's gonna be my resolution. Okay, that's gonna be, we're gonna try. Look, we lost this year, but we'll try again next year. My resolution is going to be kicking the habit of Alani's. I'm gonna shoot for the stars. The witches want my... Oh, I can honestly say there's been a lot of good TV shows that I've been watching lately, and we've talked about a lot of good ones. But I think What We Do in the Shadows has to be one of my favorite ones from the last, like, 15 years. Second to, like, Reacher. I think second to Reacher. It's one of my favorite free watches, where you just put on and you don't have to think about it, but you're cracking up nonstop if you just want to pick me up. This is the Forbidden Fort. Yeah, it wouldn't be here. It's just around Hagrid's hut. We're looking for scales. Here we go. But I'm gonna try. That is a very worthy attempt. At least I'm making it. Not Reacher. No, Reacher's not my pick-me-up show. No. I see them. They're bouncing back there. They're swishing and swaying. Reacher is such a pick-me-up show. Feels so good. It's a feel-good one. Ad Astra? What is this? The Peacemaker is a really good one too. One of my friends was talking about Peacemaker. Got back into reading and I gotta say it's been great for my health. That's amazing to hear, Earthboundian. That's always what you hope for, like each year, to just feel better about yourself and succeed. Wait, will Casta kick her energy drink habit? No. You have little faith. Free Hazel, welcome in. This is on the original Xbox. Rain, I am trying to collect all the side missions because we lost the Quidditch Cup, which means Slytherin's gonna get some nasty points for that. I need to get it back in helping my fellow wizards. Do or do not. There is no try. You dropping a Yoda quote right now on me? Oh. I will sweeten the pot, you guys. I will sweeten the pot. I'm adding on if you guys win. I cannot believe that I'm doing this. I really don't have to do this. This shows how much I love you guys. So my mom came over and she had found our childhood stockings. And I now have my stocking where I quite adamantly declared my love for Twilight. So if you guys win, I will show the legendary Twilight stocking that I mentioned from years past. I thought that thing was gone. I didn't even think that it existed anymore. I don't want to talk about it. Come on, did you say stockings? Yes, it was a legendary stocking. Bella's dad is not on it. No, you have to think when I was like 8. I was so young. No, probably realistically like 12. Probably 12 was when I first saw it. So no, I was not into Bella's dad then. That's more of when you get older and you're like, okay, wait. Wizard's has dropped while taking a shortcut in the grand staircase. If found, please. Oh, I know where the shortcut. Shortcut in the grand staircase. Somewhere behind the scenes. The Sparkle stage still. Yeah. There with the gifted sub to Mrs. Colin. Also London with the gifted sub to Twilight stocking. Composer of the Unfinished Wizarding Suite, which features an exploding tuba. Its performance has been banned since the last performance in 1902. And the Achy Breaky Heart. Yeah, my mom came in clutch with that. I think we should keep that one hidden. I agree. But I've talked about it before and I can't believe that thing still exists. Yeah. Gryffindor might have had a chance if you didn't lose 100 points trying to sneak through the library. I lost like 30. It was 30-ish. Okay, we gotta run down here. Justin, welcome back in too. They said a shortcut with the grand staircase. I'm gonna try my first shortcut, which is the first floor. Is there a shortcut? Is it talking about the back roads? Maybe the back? Second floor. I think the one I'm thinking of is here. So this is the slip and slide up. So I'm wondering if you can see one up here. No. Is this back? I guess this isn't a shortcut. Grand staircase shortcut, not here. So it must be one of the areas in the back. It's a thing parents do, and we just are stuck with it. The shortcut would be from something that gives you a faster access point from first floor to second floor. Is it one of the... Is it on, like, the 5th floor? We could try... It's not the one where you fall through, right? It's not that, that's a classroom. Is this the behind one? Yeah, no, this is the classroom. Which has a... What? Have I never been here? That doesn't make sense. Are they respawning?
Number
Can you
83. Roderick Plumpton.
Seeker for England Quidditch team holds British record for fastest capture of a snitch. I swear I've been here. I guess I haven't. Wow, learning so many new things. It's like
Number 31.
Balfour
Blaine.
Experimental charms. I must have thought I did. Maybe different rooms are opening up. Maybe it's tied to how far along you are and then they spawn. I could see something like that because that was, or look, yes, like this would be done. This should, I think they're spawning. You're right, I think they are. It's the same spot, but different. No, but that
Number
was not there
70,
before. I would have seen that one.
Leopoldina Smithwick.
This place is huge. First British witch to referee a Quidditch match. Sports ball! Blitz ball! Let's go. Star Citizen, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Okay, guys, well, it's not this floor. It's probably up here. You're right. It would be the first floor over to the right. Yeah. Cool. I guess I can find some extra... Always find more cards. I know, lady. We all have our vices. Also, your Resident Evil videos were awesome to have on while I was packing for my family's move this year. I'm glad they kept you company during probably a pretty stressful time. Thank you for watching them. I can't drink coffee. Like, my body doesn't respond well to it at all. I would if I could. That was what I did before, and I had to do like a gut intelligence test because I was having so much pain, and it's like 4 foods that I can't do, and coffee's one of them. Every once in a while, I'm wondering if my body's like overcome it, and no. I can tell you, I have coffee again, and it kills me.
Can't get through there.
Yeah, no, at this point, I don't even know if it's caffeine, really. I don't know.
Can't get in there.
Royal Spoon, thank you for 39 months of continual support. It's gonna be in here, but what are we, let's open this one. This is the behind over here. I need some snow. I'm hoping for snow this year. I doubt it's gonna happen. This is ooh, this is promising. Royal Spoon, thank you for almost 4 years. And London with the 1,000 bits. Zevor, thank you for the follow too. I missed all of this. Justin with the gifted sub. Where was I a minute ago? London with 1,000 bits. If Mamaclysm is watching, we need more embarrassing things about Casta. I can never imagine her watching Twitch. She barely uses the internet. You guys are getting snow right now. Move! Maybe it's something to do with this. A secret door that I never... The library. Wait, like... And there was nothing down there. Okay. So we just saw that. That is a shortcut, but only to the 4th floor. But I didn't see anything in there. Low 70s. A low 70s Christmas. I would not trade. Gosh. But it can get really cold in Texas too, right? Robo K9, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not bean hunting now. I'm trying to find a wizarding hat. There's other places we can go to. You fall asleep even after all that. That is kind of true, because whenever I have one later at night, I can still fall asleep fine. I think
Albus Dumbledore.
Currently headmaster of Hogwarts. He is number 100. Robo, you'd be shocked how many people have come in over the last, because I played this yesterday. Or I played this Friday and today, and you'd be shocked how many people said they had just recently watched it. It must just be the holiday thing. They all do feel particularly Christmassy, so that's so cool. Well, welcome in. Are you currently doing a rewatch of all of them? Also chose. Yeah, I love the cold. Let me just double check it's not right there. Nope. Nope. Not out of any of this. Pumpkin. A pumpkin. I love the detail on the doors. I still haven't seen a single Hallmark movie this season. What am I doing? This is why I escaped to Alaska in the winter. When I can. Go away. Go away. I need to save 30 beans. Get off of me. Go. Very humid, hot area. I can deal with cold. I'd rather take cold over, like, extreme cold over heat, I
Can't
think.
get through there.
Yeah, this is what OG Xbox chose. Same thing. There's another spot that's going to, there must be another way. There's gonna be another one that goes from top to bottom. He's feeling the Taco Bell. Not through there, locked.
No way through there.
Wait, let's crawl under here. This might be another shortcut. Sports ball. Ow. Yep, this is the other shortcut. Just stay on top of it. Stay on top of it. Oh my goodness. Look for a hat. Look for a wizard hat. This has got to be one of the shortcuts. It has to be. It's in one of these chambers. We like sports and we don't get these hallways. Like I can't look at him. I can't possibly look at him. They'll be the death of me. They will be the death of me. My beans. Pt.2 days. We're going back through. Get out, get out, get out. This is not a slide. Okay, it could be here. I feel like it could be here. And learns to hate it. Why would she hate it? A light blanket of snow. I'm not against it. I think snow is really nice for like the first time it falls, especially if you know that you're off the next day. But if you're working and you have to go to work, it can be annoying. You have to trudge through it. Could be here. There it is. Perfect. That was a good room to have it in. Let me get some free beanie weenies. Gotta recoup my losses, you know? All right, we're getting close to 5.5. This is good. This is good. We finish all the side missions and we finish the game. We're one step closer to the edge. Wait, who is that? About 50% of the way done. You're right. I would say about 50%, yeah. Also, Russ, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub. And Anon with the gifted sub to Robo. I missed that. Robo, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Anon, for the gifted sub to Robo. Well, you're stuck now. It was fate. You just watched the film, and now you're stuck in the community. Oh, Michigan weather. It's gotta be so cold and so much snow. I wouldn't mind it if I could burrow in the winter. Like if I could hibernate. Run over. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last one is a pair of dragonhide gloves. Last known location, entrance hall. If found, bring back to the notice board. One more. I wonder what we get when we complete all of these. I must be a card. Medieval, dates unknown, famous for taking offense at nothing and cursing innocent bystanders. Died in, wow. Zilhai. Can you hear the slight buzzing? You can hear like the faint buzzing whenever the loading is happening, yeah. Yeah, I need to take my Xbox in and I don't know if that's normal. I faintly remember that all growing up. And we've just kind of had it. We've actually had it anytime we've played any of them, but it almost feels like nostalgic. I can during the loading screens. I think that's just like part of the Xbox charm, right? No, Bucci, I've never listened to the audiobooks. You know what, that's what I should do because I'd like to go back to the Harry Potter books, but do them maybe some format like that. I was recently listening to the Narnia books on Audible. Yeah, no, it's not the game because it's doing this with other games, so it could just be a loose cable like you said. I'm gonna take it in and get it looked at. Give her a little checkup. I think it's good. She's feeling under the weather. Luke with the hydrate too. Somewhere in the entrance hall is a pair of gloves. The buzzing is because of the CRT TVs. Which is totally what's happening here.
Can't get in that way.
That's what I think it kind of imitates that on a budget.
Can't get in there.
It's called Something's Not Actually Working, but let's pass it off as charm. Down here?
That's locked.
Locked. Don't take them to Dr. Pepper. That's a people doctor. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll bear that in mind. Oh! Where did you spawn from? Surely I went down here. I've already platinumed to Hogwarts. It's time to pull out the PS2 to play these. I would say heck yeah. Like if you've never 100%ed any of these, go for it.
Through there.
Do it. Keep out.
Can't get through there.
Did I do the hydrate or did I not? Am I going crazy? I thought I did it. But now I might just be imagining that? Okay, I did. It's down here in the room with the gold. It's gotta be in the room with the gold. All I saw was blonde. Yep, there they are. Our final item. Yes! This is great. I know, I love how the gaggle of kids always, they just keep their eyes on you at all times. It's a little freaky, but I guess that's just part of being the chosen one. I know, Kleps. Have you taken the house quiz? I have taken it on Pottermore with you guys, and I did get Ravenclaw. Yeah, but I ended up getting the Snape, or the, I always instantly, it was like Snape, the Slytherin tie to lean into it with you guys. That one's still locked. It's a gaggle of kids. The gaggle of geese. Yeah. But I keep going back to, and we keep talking about, are you sure this is the final one? One of you guys said 7. You said 7 collectibles. Watch there be 12. Or even worse, 13. When you're suspected of petrifying students and ghosts and you murdered a man last year, all students would be keeping an eye on you.
What a
Dang, is it so raw? Is it so bad to have me be in your same house, Furious? If that's even your house, the way that you're coming at me for being a Ravenclaw and speaking about it makes you seem more like a Slytherin. Let me drop over here. The house hopper. Okay, so there is more. Fun fact, there is more. There's more. Who said 7? That's fine, but still, who said 7? Could be in anywhere in a classroom. If found, please return. Gadding with ghosts. Any classroom. Love that. We saw you fill out the questions. Yeah. I think I filled them out, honestly. I feel like I did. That's a classroom right there. No, it's not. Oh, it's the raddest thing ever, walking through the actual sets and seeing. I never thought to do one of those things. Buckbeak would be a big boy. I only went to Harry Potter World when I was, like, when it first had opened, so I would have been really young. But that's really cool. Man, if I ever go back to London, that'd be a fun thing to do. I wonder if I could get Anna to do that with me. Just so famous, they can't keep their eyes off him. Okay, finding a single classroom shouldn't be so hard. I'm obligated to drop those. It's another classroom. Oh, not too shabby at all. Gadding with ghouls. There we go. Oh, Pitter, thank you. Midas, the bzzz. One single vindictive book. Not sold on the idea that she's a pure Ravenclaw. I would find it so hard to believe that somebody could be 100% the one thing, you know? Like, I mean, there's so much fluctuation. I'd hope most people have loyalty. But I guess there's only 2 houses that's like a primary thing. I gotta look into all of it. I started to take another like off-brand quiz, which it's really hard to find off-brand quizzes. And I want to retake the actual Pottermore quiz, but I can't for the life of me find how to retake it. I think once they sort you into one, they're like, no, you're not. I don't know, but I took an off-brand one and it was, Slytherin was still the least. Slytherin was the one I had the least. That one had sorted me into Gryffindor, which I never get sorted into it. Copy of Holidays with Hags fell out of an owl package, so it could be anywhere. If found, please return to this notice board. Could be anywhere? Celebrated inventor. could be anywhere. Right? Okay. She took a BuzzFeed quiz. No, I didn't resort to that level. Okay, when we say anywhere, can somebody look this up and can you at least floppy pickle tell me if it's indoor or outdoor for the Xbox version? Yeah, Zen, yeah. Is it just indoor or outdoor? That's all I need to know. It's indoor and it could be literally anywhere. Let's start bottom up. Oh, is it in the library annex? Is it actually? You know what? That's a good place to go though, because there's a ton of higher up areas. Library annex. Thank you guys. I don't even have to fully floppy pickle for that. Aha. Thanks. Does 3 floppy pickles reset if a game goes multiple days? No. It's per game. I think the rules even say per game, no? Hey, this was good. It's daytime. I don't have to dodge anyone, and I can apply a low Mora. She has food in the chat. Lucky, welcome back in.
Number 77. Norvell 12.
Oh, that's a duplicate. Let me see if there's any more boxes or anything to open in here. You look suspicious. Is there something behind you? What's behind you? Also, Gothic, thank you. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad the streams have brought you so much comfort and just entertainment. And yeah, I hope for a good 2020. Is this the annex? No, that's the secret library. I hope for a good 2026. I've got some great games lined up for you guys. Skyrim, of course, on stream. And then the only one I've told you guys on YouTube is FF8. But there's so much more that I'm going to bring for you guys. Also, Vault and Lime Prime, guys, thanks for the follows. Overzealous is back with food. I've never talked to you. There's never been a librarian here when I have been in the library. So this feels kind of strange. Also, G Squared Gamer, thank you for the follow. Is that the gooey G? Wait a minute. Oh, I've never done the incinerary thing here too. 4 times, and let me tell you, it never gets old and it feels like home. I'm excited to experience this. Of course, more Final Fantasy.
Ashen One, hearest thou
My voice still? Harry. What's beyond here? It could be in here. No, but there's a bunch of... No! Not the books. Not the books. Okay, he's flying back. Leave him alone. Ow! My beans! The gooey G is gonna hit different at 12 in the morning. Also, Lil Ronnie, thank you for the follow too. It is... Oh, shoot. Who would have thought books would be such bullies? Ow! I swear. Oh my goodness. Even though I did not do that spear grid right at all. My Waka carry. That is my pride and joy. That run.
Merwin the Malicious.
You know, we're doing pretty, except for page 2. I haven't found a lot of page 2. Not too bad, all things considered. Okay, we gotta get out of here before I lose any more beans. Let me see if it could possibly be behind one of these. Saria's giving Tomb Raider anniversary vibes. Somebody said that about the Inferno area. There was another Inferno area where people said that even more. This, I could believe it would be in here. Not only I'm letting them take my beans because I'll just bean farm later. I have been in here and I absolutely have opened these, so they must be resetting.
Herpo the Fowl.
First known creator of the basilisk. That's a repeat. No. A pumpkin pasty. Also Vault. I missed these games growing up. The memories, yes. What were some other ones that you played growing up? We played the first one last year. This is my first time ever playing this. I never grew up really playing a lot of the movie games. So we're reclaiming bits and pieces of my childhood slowly on this channel and on my YouTube channel. I do not know if I'll get to RE9 in 2026. I'm still deciding which side to play that on. And, well, it's gonna come out during Skyrim. We know that over here. It's gonna come out during that. Let me pause there. Also, G-Force, have a good night. Thanks for popping through, and I hope that I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a brand new game, and it should be a brand new game. Hopefully we're not still playing Goosebumps, but it should be a brand new game, and also the 5th day of 12 games at Christmas.
The Dr.
Murdoch. I haven't seen it over here, but there's 3 chests in here. Yeah, Earthbound's on my list too. I still have yet to play that. I did RE6 with a friend on stream, but I want to go back and play some of the other ones. We gotta get out of here. The Game Boy version's nice. Let me switch over to this. Yeah, I'm so impressed by how many different versions there were for these games. Monday's forecast might be gooey. It might be gooey. I haven't seen it in here. A chocolate frog? We haven't seen a chocolate frog in forever. Are we sure it's gonna be brand new? Is that confidence? I think so. As long as I don't get caught up on the point and click games.
Gunhilda of Gorsmore.
I don't think it will happen. We'll see. Depends. Depends on how the brain's operating. If I can think of putting maple syrup into a water gun and shooting it. Right, so it's not in here. Anywhere in the library annex? Maybe the secret library? Maybe this side. Hermione.
Go to the Quidditch match, Harry. I'll be along later.
I like that. Oh, there's the book. There's the book, Holiday with Hags. I like that you can find her here, because that is where she would be at this point in the story. Yeah, check out FF10. It's incredible. I'm close to platinum on this one, too. Oh, like, wait, on which version, Robo? Let's go send this back. I gotta check in to my beans, the beanie weenies. Earthbound overall is a classic and has charm to it. Earthbound, Secret of Mana. We need to get to Chrono Cross, hopefully, at some point. These are not for, you know, next year, necessarily, but just hopes. Also, Sable, thank you so much for hanging around. I totally get it. I hope you crush the start of your week. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Not done Hogwarts Legacy yet. Not even because I'm trying to play these first. It's just working out like that. I just haven't found the time. Pop into here. I didn't do PS1 Sorcerer's Stone. I did Xbox version. That's why we're sticking with Xbox, is I picked Sorcerer's Stone up in the Xbox version, and I'm just stuck with that. Fingers crossed this is the last one. I don't think it will. Why would they stop at 9? There's more. How many lost and founds are there? Giant tarantula, probably wandering around the library areas. If found, please return to the notice board. I'm gonna do the forbidden section, if we can go there. Founded the Society for Reformation of Hags. How do you lose a spider? Are you sure this is the final one? I think you're tricking me. I have not played the Xenoblade series, but I definitely have had an interest in it. I think it's already on the list of games. So many games, not enough time. And with this Thursday, imagine all the games that are gonna get announced. What happens is I plot and scheme and plan, but then I also try to leave room for, I can leave a little bit of wiggle room. Case in point, you know, Fatal Frame 2 remake's coming out, but then not coming out around October, more at the 1st or 2nd quarter of next year. So I'd love to be able to play that sooner than later, especially since it's fresh in my mind. Library. Thursday is the Game Awards, and there's typically some good... Wait, library is floor 2. There tends to be some good announcements, some world premieres. It is here. Annex is straight away. I think it's gonna be on the right side. I don't need nightmares from PS1 Hagrid. You guys did show me the picture of it, so I have seen him. I think it's you have to experience it though. You have to stumble across him and be like, oh, I see. Oh, so it's just here. I'd like to get Legacy at some point. You worry that you're not gonna like it? Did you... I don't know if this is like a safe question, like if this makes sense, but if you liked these, wouldn't it make sense that you'd like those? Maybe. Or maybe there is like old time charm, so I get that as well. Let's go over here. Was a one and done kind of game for you. You didn't feel like going through us all the different types, all the different houses. Would it have more replay value, or I'm trying to think, would it have more value or replay value if they were constantly doing updates of, like, do they do seasonal events? You know how the game, the mobile game Harry Potter thing, there's constantly events happening, so it keeps you wanting to come back for it, although it also keeps you wanting to spend money for it. There it is. Leah Jordan's Giant Tarantula. Also, Mr. Adam, hi, welcome in. Yo, this game. Exactly. It's a little, I know he's a baby Harry Potter. Sid Wise, hi. With the 11-year-old muggle born. Seeing PS1 Hagrid as a kid, it would have scarred me too. Like, it would have left such an impression. I would not, I'm trying to think of other things that left such a memorable imprint on me. But I didn't play a lot of, like, I'm thinking of cursed things, cursed memes from any of the games I would have played. I was just busy being scarred by Gruntilda, honestly. You did the PS1 version? Nice. They haven't updated Legacy since release, except for bug fixes. Yeah, I think something like a seasonal, I think especially for a game like Hogwarts, well, a game like Harry Potter, but Hogwarts Legacy, it'd be nice to have seasonal things going on, but then that requires constant additions and a whole team working on updates around the clock. No. An extra day. That's it. We're done. Perfect. Gideon Crumb plays bagpipes with the popular wizarding band, the Weird Sisters. I forgot they had a bagpiper. All right, let's go end the day. I posted my profile that was imported from Pottermore into the Discord. All right, I look forward to scrutinizing this later. Points on points, that has to be from my side mission collection. 405.
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw.
Yikes. They're gonna get some from... Stop. Yes, we wiped and left, yeah, we absolutely cleaned and left no crumbs. That was total, what was that, 100-point lead? 100-point lead? Ah! Suckers! So Hogwarts Legacy House is more of a flavor thing. You get a house-specific quest. Okay, and specific house robes. But a lot of it is for, yeah. So a lot more of it is, maybe they didn't want people to feel like they had to be in every single house in it? If I say that I'm on your side, would the community burn me alive? I can't speak for the community. I hope they would not do anything. I hope they wouldn't. I always go back to Hogwarts Legacy because of the castle. Like, just getting to fly around and experience that. I'm excited to see this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need to go find Hermione.
Where were you, Ron? I'd been to McGonagall's office, and then I had to go to see Hermione. McGonagall told me that Ginny's gone missing. They can't find her anywhere.
Ginny's gone missing.
But it gets worse. It's Hermione. She was attacked.
The order of things are strange.
Huh? They found her just like Nearly Headless Nick, outside Moaning Myrtles, stiff as a board. McGonagall told me that they were doing everything they could to find Ginny. So, I went to see Hermione. I found a piece of paper in her hand, a page torn from an old library book.
She found where it's located.
That must have been what she was doing before she was attacked. What was the page about? It was all about basilisks. They're giant snakes that live for hundreds of years. Apparently, a basilisk can kill people by just staring at them.
How am I gonna fight him without...
Anything else? Yeah, spiders don't like them. They run away when a basilisk is near. And there was something else. Hermione had written the word pipes on the page.
Crawl through the pipes.
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 That's all, just pipes. Ron, this is it. This is the answer. The monster in the Chamber of Secrets is a basilisk. A giant snake. That's why I've been hearing the voice and nobody else has heard it. It's because I understand
Look at the
parcel
neck
tongue. Harry,
movements.
do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake?
The
McGonagall said they searched everywhere in the castle, but no one knows where the chamber is. We've got to find her.
Okay, so what we need to know is how the basilisk's been getting round the place.
A giant snake. Surely someone would have seen it.
Pipes! Pipes, Ron! It's been using the plumbing! I've been hearing the voice inside the walls.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's a bathroom? What if it's in
Moaning
Myrtle's
Myrtle.
bathroom? Okay. So
We
what
must
do we
go.
do? The place is crawling with prefects looking for Ginny.
I'll go first.
Oh,
You join me
no.
in Moaning Myrtle's on the second
Oh, no.
floor.
I gotta hide from the No, not the prefects. The final map is locked by prefects. Oh, let's see if I can pull this off. How many beans do I have? I have exactly 30 beans. I think I can grab this. The pipes. He has excellent situational awareness. Okay, we need to sneak around here. We gotta get our last item. Stop this thing. Save Ginny. Unfreeze Hermione and nearly headless Nick. Also, Vuxy, thank you for the hydrate. Run. Okay, I've got exactly. Hopefully it's not 35. I don't think it's 35. And then yes, we're gonna save. Save Ginny, save the world. Do I so solemnly swear that I'm up to no good? There it is. Wait, there it is.
This Beatrix Bloxham card.
This better be
How
30.
much is it?
30 Bertie box every flavour beans.
All right, and now we have no beans left for them to steal. Also,
Beatrix
Skydiver.
Bloxham.
No.
If only we had her talent.
Thank you for the follow.
Apparently, one
Skydiver.
of her readers was continuously sick for 3 whole weeks.
3 whole weeks. Seriously misunderstood creatures, basilisks.
Number 80. Beatrix Bloxham.
Author of the Toadstool Tales, a series of children's books since banned because they have been found to cause nausea and vomiting. I'm still on this. No, I am. I decided to do a lot of the side missions, and then also, what else did we spend our time doing? Oh, I was bean farming so that I could buy all of their stuff.
Come here.
Potter! No beans to take. Oh, house points though. Well, he's my prefect, so why would he deduct house points from his own house?
Get back to the common
Yeah, I
room,
got
Harry.
everything. The only things left from Fred and George are balloons and the stink pellets, and I don't need. I can try to use stink pellets to distract the prefects, but yeah, they're unlimited purchasing until you max out or something like that. I'm giving you guys a fighting chance. No, I'm just not sacrificing the integrity of the playthrough to kick y'all's butt. Also, what's that smell? That would be the smell of a 20-year-old game. That's... Oh gosh, what's that smell? Thank you for the 4 months of continual support. I can't unhear the... Oh, there's so many things out and about. Why is she walking around here? The ghosts are on overtime right now. I can't stop thinking about JFAS and a 20-year-old game that's been tossed around a rental. Ends up in my house. Smells it. Ugh. Okay, Moaning Myrtle bathrooms. I think that was library charms, second floor. Second floor. Charms in library, second floor, also bathrooms. Thank you so much for 4 months. All name conversation aside, here. That is the girls' bathroom. Maybe there aren't any prefects. Perfect. Feed the prefects to the basilisk and make them cannon fodder. Oh, that scared me.
Oh, it's you, Harry Potter.
Every time it freezes for a second, I'm like...
To ask how you died.
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right here. I didn't because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying when I heard someone come in. It was a boy, and he began speaking a different language. I went to tell him to go to use his own bathroom, and then I died.
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes.
Where exactly did you see the eyes?
Over there, by the sink.
This is gonna be cool,
Harry,
though.
say something! Something in parcel tongue!
But
Go on, Harry.
okay then. Open up.
English.
Just drops that.
I'm going down there.
I'm going down there. Oh, Harry! Oh! Fall damage does not exist.
Miles under the school.
Right. I think we're about to have the finale here. Okay. That was what a superhero landing. I didn't know mages rolled like that. That's impressive. Basilisk. Blah. Lockhart is barely in this. We had one class with him, and we saw him in the bookshop at the beginning. That was it. He is determined. You guys ready to see the finale? I've got 3 vials of stamina replenishing. This is good. This is good. When you need a boost. Maybe I should try applying that here. He's not really in it. I mean, honestly, Ron's barely in it too. But any of the characters. Oh no.
She won't wait.
She won't wait.
Riddle?
She's still alive, but only just.
You've got to help me, Tom. We've got to get her out of here. There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called. Let me tell you about the real reason Ginny's like
Voices.
this. She's been writing in the diary. My diary for months.
Tom?
I grew stronger and stronger on a diet of her deepest fears until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the Serpent of Slytherin on the Mudbloods and nearly headless Nick.
No!
I'm afraid so. Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf Hagrid to gain your trust.
You framed Hagrid!
Yes. But you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to defeat the greatest wizard of all time?
What do you care?
Haven't you realized yet? I am Lord Voldemort, the greatest sorcerer in the world.
Sorry to disappoint.
Man, imagine you had to say that yourself.
But the greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Dumbledore's been driven out of Hogwarts by the mere memory of me.
It's not as gone as you might think.
To business, Harry. I'm going to teach you a little lesson. Let's match the
To
powers
business,
of Lord
anyway.
Voldemort, heir of Salazar Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter. Kill him.
I never thought about the simplicity of that, but I realize he's always spouting that he's the greatest. And I feel like with Albus Dumbledore, it's always other people referencing him to that. And also Harry looks up to him like that. But I feel like Albus never has to say it himself because other people say it for him. Yes, the Phoenix!
Still smells him. Kill him.
Okay, I'm stinky. Hold on. The sword! Oh, ow. No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, what's happening here? Okay. I need to cast it like a wand? Okay, I missed my opportunity. He's Slytherin! Ew. That's a slinky boy. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Oh, spit. Oh, more spit, more spit. Ow. I think I've seen me multiple times. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? Okay. Perfect. Pick it back up. You have to, it's almost as if you're having a fight with well, wait a minute. But what I mean by that is it's like you're having a wand battle and you're having to hold it in the right spot. It's a targeting. Jenny? Wait, hold on. It is almost like you're...
Kill the boy.
Hold up. Come on. Third, 3 spits in a row. Might be a 4th. Nope, here we go. Wrangle it. Wait, I can't see. POV. Get it, get it. Ow. I took damage from that. I must go up here. See better than Grindelwald. I need the Phoenix. I know the Phoenix has already carried me enough, but I'm gonna need him to drop me some heals. First of all, why don't you have people... Oh, nice. He helped me. And he listened. Have you ever thought about fighting your own battles? Imagine how embarrassing that is to be getting your butt kicked by what? 14-year-old? You have a whole You have a whole basilisk. Obviously, he's a fraction of his strength. This is just downright embarrassing for him. Yeah, Harry's 12 in this. Phantom or not. Phoenix, you wanna... Little...
Ginny is dying, Harry.
Ginny is dying, Harry. The way he says that, like anything else? Do you wanna... Are you trying to motivate me right now? Is that supposed to be banter? Is that... You trying to talk smack right now? I feel bad for him. He's just going like, pew, pew. This basilisk deserved better. Oh no, I missed that one. I missed that. Is Chadness welcoming the worm plant you bought for your cousin? Looks like they could be cousins to the basilisk. There he is.
There's nothing you can
do. There's nothing you can do. All I have to do is step 2 feet to the side. Maybe 10 tops. Pew! At this point, I just thought he had some dip and he's just spitting it. Like, what's going on here? There's gotta be some other method. There's something greater than this. Wrangle him! Hold it, Harry! Hold it! One more. Bad acid reflex. It's just bad acid reflex at this point. 12-year-old taking on an 800-year-old. No. But I do have the blade of Godric Gryffindor, right? Keezy, welcome in. Oh, here it is.
Dumbledore has deserted you, Harry.
Dumbledore has deserted you. That phoenix is the blade of Gondor. XPS, welcome back in. I think the music really sets this up. If they didn't have this be as epic as it is, it'd be a little bit of a letdown. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry! Guys, this is hard. This is harder than it looks. I can't. I'm trying. Control your stream. Oh, no. I am upset that they robbed Harry of that moment to grab it and stab it. That was such a great moment where the ink starts spreading and he's like, Psh. Jenny.
Harry, oh Harry, I wanted to tell you. It was me, Harry, but I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me do it.
That's how I'm gonna cry when I lose.
Riddle's finished. Come on, Ginny, let's get out of here.
What was that? What was that? What was that animation? Hammer and Wales, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Harry!
Thank you.
Ron! Hermione! How are you feeling?
A lot better now, thanks. I'm really disappointed. With all that's happened, Professor McGonagall has cancelled this year's exams.
Oh my goodness.
I was really looking forward to doing all of that revision.
As you can see, Harry, Hermione's made a complete recovery.
Anyway, did you know that the House Cup is about to be awarded?
Oh.
The presentation's in the Great
I think it's gonna be a close call on this one, guys.
I've got enough house points to beat Slytherin.
Me
I'd
too.
really love to see Malfoy's face if we managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
Oh. So this goes back to, if you have not earned enough points to secure House Cup, there is still time. Explore and excel all the challenges. No, I think we're good. I think I have earned enough points. Minutes behind on stream. I was contributing to conversations that have been over for the longest time. It wasn't set up. I think actually Dumbledore would have canceled them then. I'm confident we're gonna win this. Hammer and Whale, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you've been enjoying your time here. Oh, yeah, it's not even a question. Easy. You're visibly well in front.
Loyalty is a virtue, Harry. Never forget that.
Wisdom from Dumbledore himself.
Bad leadership is all about being more single-minded than others. Good leadership is all about eating large quantities of cake.
I can do that. Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dumbledore's reading fortune cookies over here. Let them eat cake.
You did really well against the basilisk, Harry. Your father would have been very proud.
2 words.
Loyalty is a virtue,
we got the
Harry.
review.
Never forget that.
Good leadership means. He's one of the fake Santa beards. I love this version of him. I don't know what it is about the way that it like swirls, but it's nice. I want to touch it. I think we need to go into the, I think this is where we go. Kiza, by the way, welcome in. To the Great Hall. Finally, we get to go in here. Well, we can have large quantities of cake here, right? Snitches get stitches, Harry.
We come to the end of another most
only
eventful
3.
year at Hogwarts. And so, for their many achievements and outstanding commitment to the school,
It already,
it is with great pleasure that I present the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Wait! I wasn't prepared for this, but I should have been. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, it's broken. No confetti.
Jimmy!
All right, anyway.
Harry told them everything. For nearly a quarter
It
of
was
an hour, he
taped
spoke into
down.
the rapt silence. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice.
Oh. He told
How
them about...
Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes. How he and Ron, following a hint from Hagrid, had followed the spiders into the forest. That Aragog had told them
It didn't
where the
happen.
last victim of the basilisk, 50 years before, had died. How he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim.
Why is she standing
and that
up
the
there?
entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom.
The recap of the story.
How did you all get out of there alive?
Well, it had a lot to do with loyalty and friendship.
And courage. Harry, you can't forget that.
Yes, and courage too.
Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as the 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had
Riddle.
enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny.
Classic. Did I hear Aragon?
For it was Lucius
Aragog?
Malfoy who had planted
Aragorn?
Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley.
Right in the bucket.
And as for Harry, well, once again, he truly was the boy who lived.
Come to die. So the real friends were the basilisks we killed along the way. And there we go. I really tried to make this happen, but I forgot that they do a tape on it, so I don't even think it can work now. Yay! This was fantastic. Bear and London, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, you goobers. Imagine this was the only way that you encountered the story of Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, what if somebody had never read the books or watched the films and this was their first experience? There probably are people like that. Like you maybe never really got to experience Harry Potter, or your parents wouldn't let you watch it or read it, but then you'd sneak over to your friend's house and get to see it through the game. Possibly. Where was Dobby's sock? Actually, that's a great point. I just think that the games are fun and goofy. Wait, Hockey, I've never read the books or watched them. I just think they're funny. See? Casey Moyne, Hockey. JR, thank you for the follow. Notland with 5 more gifted subs. Guys, thank you. Rocky with the 200 bits too. This is right on schedule to give us 6 hours to complete the next game. I hope someone didn't play the Lord of the Rings games on PS2 before watching the films too. That's the only experience. I know. I had a rude version of the Master gave Dobby a sock scene. Does one of the other versions have it? The Xbox version just didn't include it? Okay, this is a good question for anyone who's played the other versions. Did you notice any huge disparities? Like any absolute, like some scenes were completely removed altogether. Martinez, hi. I've not seen The Lord of the Rings. I was thinking of starting the games. I could be happily surprised. No hockey, unless it's the Lego version. Lego version actually is kind of good. Dumbledore will always be like 1,000 points to Harry Potter at the end. Xbox and the PS2 version were pretty similar as well. The next game is going to be Goosebumps, so stick around for more childhood fun as we take on a point-and-click Goosebumps game. No, I made up a rude version in my head. Oh, I see. Dobby is free. Yeah, I broke this one. I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna have these on the side, just ready to pop. Well, that, as they say, is that, guys. Thank you so much for coming along with me as I got to experience my first playthrough of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
If Harry Potter goes back to
Hogwarts on Xbox. That was it. It's been years since I played the GameCube version, so I barely remember that much of it at all. Probably similar in, I guess the biggest differences would have been where some of the objects were. I don't know why they chose to leave the telescope, unless what you guys kept running into was the telescope from the first game. Maybe. Also big props to my Xbox for hanging on for dear life all that time. Whistling with the 100 bits for Confetti Fund. The GameCube version is very bad. It had like 8 levels. I think some people were saying the PC version was rough around the edges too. Overzealous, thank you. But now I'm concerned for our victory. My wife, on the other hand, is very proud. Thank you very much, as she should be. You're betraying her right now. Some of these were also development while the films were still being finished, so they don't have as much detail in those cases. That's a good point. And at the end of the day, at least for me, when it comes to a movie franchise turned game like this, well, obviously books aside and everything like that, you know, these hopping on the hype from the films and everything like that. The music's going hard. Hold on. Hopping on the hype and all of these things, I wouldn't really want them to be a dead ringer for the films or the books. I kind of like there being its own adaptation, and this was really streamlined. You really just get the big meat and potato moments of the story, but it still is another form to, you know, ingest it, and it's still a good time. And I don't want it to be something that goes on for like 20 hours, especially from, I guess from this. I say that, but a lot of the other film, movies, games are like 20 to 30 hours. So I'm interested to see if that holds my attention as much. Is she playing Skyrim on stream or uploading on YouTube? That's going to be on stream. Sacred, thank you for the resub earlier, by the way. And also Avoid Rico, thank you for the follow. Whistling with the 100 confetti fund. And Laura Sayer, thank you for 4 months of continual support too. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube is going to still be Alan Wake for the time being until we finish that with Final Fantasy VIII on the horizon. Not immediately right after. There'll be one game in between. And then, well, multiple games because of 12 games at Christmas. And then Skyrim is going to be the first thing we come back to. I have played Dark Souls 3 years ago, many, many moons ago. I used to just stream Souls games. Svexia, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. This is weird to me because it's a 6-hour stream and it doesn't feel like I have been up and live for that long at all. You guys, I'm getting used to the 10-hour stream. So I'm molded in it. This was all part of my endurance build-up. I was AFK for a while. Biggie, welcome back in. We finished. We did it. We did it. The acid reflux snake was too easy. Will you play Prisoner of Azkaban soon? Not anytime soon do I have plans to play it, but you can definitely expect to see the return of Harry Potter on this channel in some form and in some time in the future. Hint, hint. Wink, wink.